And we're back. I did the thing where I started the stream on this screen again. On a serious note, Megalovania was first made for an Earthbound ROM. Yeah, I know. I've listened to the original version of Megalovania. Used 2 other times in his career, the third being Undertale. Yeah, the second time Toby Fox used Megalovania was for a Homestuck fanfic. I know don't you recite the deep lore to me, Wish. I was there when it was written. Welcome in, Lumpy Cat, Monarch, Boba. Today we're gonna be playing More The Long Dark. Gonna keep going on our bus-only journey. And today there's no other games. We did like Exit 8, Platform 8. Today is only The Long Dark. Maybe we'll drive a V8. My headphones, I said this last stream, I'll say it again. My headphones are fucked up. Because I like stepped on my headphone cable while it was plugged in. So I might randomly lose hearing in my right headphone, and I gotta like jiggle the plug around a bit to get it to work. How are people doing today? Mana Glumpy, how's it going? I woke up and well, yesterday on stream I was talking about eating a whole ass rotisserie chicken. Let's just say that for breakfast today, I finished the chicken. There's no more rotisserie chicken. Fish, hello. Welcome in. Yesterday on stream, before stream, during the stream, and after the stream, I ate like 75% of a rotisserie chicken. This morning, I ate the rest of it, and I wouldn't have it any other way. How you doing, Fish? What you got going on today? What's your plan for the holiday? Dub? I would say it's a dub. I ate it with barbecue sauce. It was pretty good. Yeah. We are going to keep going on our bus journey. I think we are... Did we cross 1500? I think we crossed 1500. Been learning some linear algebra. Why? No, I'm happy for you, but like what motivated this? Thank you, thank you. You may now refer to me as the eater of chicken. Yeah, wasn't there a ship right next to us? Did we just stop in the middle of the road, or did I load the wrong save? It's 1502. I think we just stopped in the middle of the middle of the road. Okay, let's move some meat over here. You got water? No. You got water? No. No, we should have some water in here too, so that we can drink water while we are driving. Yeah, you got water. You got water. Game dev shaders. Second. Game dev shaders. Sometimes I forget you're a fucking nerd. What the fuck? Don't be rude. Needed to learn matrices and stuff. I never really understood, I never really understood how you're meant to do matrix multiplication. Like, I dropped out of computer science just as we were about to learn that. I did, arrays, because you do arrays and then matrices are like 2D arrays. I'm not really sure how you do matrix multiplication. Can you explain it to me in like 15 words how that works? Basil, welcome in. How you doing, Basil? It's complex. Go watch 3 Blue 1 Brown vid on linear algebra. I think I've only seen one 3 Blue 1 Brown video. I think I've only ever seen one of them. I do not remember what it was. I don't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure I have only ever seen one. There's another YouTuber that is called Matt for the Birds, I think, which does some similar stuff that I've been watching. They do some similar stuff, but it's a little bit different. Like, they made a Mobius strip piano, which was kind of cool. But I've never seen three. I always forget if it's 3 brown or 3 blue. I've never seen 3 blue, 1 brown. And by never, I mean I think I saw one video once. Basil's doing nice. Let's go. Okay, we got the meat, we got the drink. We should be ready to knock back a couple thousand kilometers in the next 5 minutes. You learn that stuff in like an hour. My Guild Wars 2 is oh, Basil, you're gonna play Guild Wars 2. 3D physics and changing the position of vertices and all that really needs matrix stuff, because yeah. By the way, we're getting ads in like a second. 3B 1B is peak 10 out of 10. Great way to learn stuff really well. Is the game too quiet? Because I had to change the volume thingy for Murky Divers. I'm not sure if I changed it back correctly. I guess I should probably ask this question after the ad, but game looks a little bit quiet today. We can always turn that up. I think it's fine, maybe a bit up. Let's turn it a bit up. There you go, that's 2 decibels. Actually, let's do 3 decibels. That's 3 decibels higher up. Back? Hell yes. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the game. When I dropped out of computer science like right before we did matrices, which I'm pretty sure is the plural of matrices. And what I remember that I thought was the right answer was I was like, oh, by the way, we need to find some gas pretty soon. If we find a ship, we kind of have to go to it. What I remember thinking is, oh, you just take the top left like square and you multiply it by the other top left square. And then I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, what? How would this work? I never, like, again, I dropped out before I really got into it, but I looked at the matrices and I was like, okay, but how work? How do this? BB1B explains why it's like that really well. Oh, I believe you. I believe you that it's a great video. I just have not seen it. As I said, I think I've seen one single 3B1B video. I do not remember what that video was. I have no recollection of what the video is, but I'm pretty sure I've seen one. I very vividly remember the logo for the channel. Hold on, I had a dream I was standing around a field with a cake in my hands. It was Japanese strawberry shortcake. And the field was filled with children, and one of the children grabbed the cake tray, making me let go of it and making the cake fall in the ground. I got so sad I started digging holes. You looked into a parallel universe where you are a Japanese dwarf. The only ones that dig holes. It isn't one video, it's an 18 video series. Hold on a second. I am a dwarf and why are Indonesians so short? I have watched a video one time. Hold on. I watched a video one time that was like trying to explain height differences in Asia using Mongolia and Japan as examples, I think it was. And I think the deal was that countries, if I remember this correctly, countries that are colder tend to have taller people because being bigger means it's easier to stay warm. And also countries where they eat more meat than vegetables tend to be taller because it's easier for children and teenagers to meet their protein requirements for growth. I'm not sure if the science has been updated on that, but last time I checked, that's what people were talking about. That is not a boat, because technically we're looking for a ship. I am sad and I'm digging a hole, depression hole. One of my favorite screenshots of all time is in Final Fantasy IV. No, in Final Fantasy 14, you have to go and find, there's a quest that's like, hey, there's a hole in the ground that's like kind of wet. Like there's an item in a hole in the ground that's like filled with water. And you go find this item, and the hole you have to click on is called Moist Depression. And I remember 2 of my friends were playing through Final Fantasy 14 together, and they saw that, and I thought it was so fucking funny. I took a screenshot of it, and that screenshot became a meme in like the boys group chat. I can't lie, I laughed at that probably every single time it was posted. The 18 vids are short, but yeah, you mean they have 18 videos of matrix multiplication? Are they all like shorts? Is it like 18 minutes total, or is it like 2 hours total? Why is matrix multiplication so difficult? Do not look at the full 3D rotation matrix transform. That shit is horrid. I gotta be honest with you, Fish. I did not know that was a thing until you sent that message. So, don't you worry about me, pal. I won't be looking that up. Oh, for all of linear algebra is 18 video. Matrix multiplication isn't that bad at all. All math is not that bad. Like, the only problem with math is, like, knowing how to do the math. After that, it gets easy. Like, math is difficult until you have someone who's good at explain it to you. Like, I had some issues with, not derivation, but is it integration? The opposite of derivation? I had some issues with that, and my math teacher was...
Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an example.
That's not what my math teacher said. But my math teacher wasn't really good at teaching integration. So I asked a classmate of mine who was doing pretty good, and then he taught me how to do integration. I was like, damn, integration actually pretty simple. It's not that bad, actually. Oh. Like, you only need someone to explain it to you in a way that you understand to be, to get it. That's how I feel about math. Now, of course, you forget. Like, someone explains a formula to you, you go, oh my god, this is so easy. And then you solve like 15 equations, and then like the next day you forgot how to do it. That happens. That happens to everyone. That's normal. We have the 3B, 1B video series for you then? I don't want to watch a math video on a Tuesday after streaming this game for God knows how many hours. I don't want to go watch a math video. Oh. What was I gonna say? Lumpy Cat telling me about their dream reminded me that I also had a dream tonight. I dreamt that I was on a road trip. It was me and Boba on a road trip. We were gonna drive into Spain. Now, I don't know how we did this, but we approached Spain in a car from the east. Now, in case you guys know, what's to the east of Spain? The Mediterranean. I'm not really sure where we came from, but we came to Spain, Spain's eastern border by car. And then we was gonna get in there. I was like, yeah, we're citizens of Schengen. You know, you're not supposed to check our passports on like internal EU borders. Like, you're not supposed to do that. They're like, we're doing it anyway. And then they checked like all of our credentials, and they were like, you're good, except one thing. You need to show me your low voltage electrician's, like, computer technician certificate. I was like, why in the world do I need to show you that? And they said, you just have to show us that. You need to show it to us to get in. And I couldn't get in because for some reason in my dream, my certificate was in Portugal. And then I got so confused by this whole Kafka-esque scenario. I just woke up. I was like, I don't vibe with this universe, and then I woke up. I willingly learned linear algebra this morning. Could not be me. That could not be me. Hold on a second. Yeah. To be honest, I enjoyed it too. There's nothing wrong with wanting to learn math. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be like, I want to learn how to do this math thing. You won't catch my ass doing it, but not because it's weird. It's just because, like, I don't... Okay, I thought we might not be able to get into this one. But, we do. Okay, we have to find fuel. I'm just flexing on all the math haters. I don't think saying, like, hey, math haters, I am doing math. I don't think that's a flex. Like, I think math haters are just gonna be like, okay. Like, I don't think people who hate math is gonna be like, oh no, no, they learned linear algebra. That's a hobby project. No. Like, I don't think people gonna be like, can you, there's things you don't like to do, right? Like, let's say you don't like snowboarding, right? If someone came up to you and was like, hey, snowboard haters, I went snowboarding today. You wouldn't be like, oh no, they went snowboarding, no. You'd just be like, okay, gamer. A weird flex, but okay, as you used to say back in the day. On a second. Here we go. You don't get it? When I have to learn math, I enjoy it. In school, math isn't an agonizing subject because I enjoy it. My life is more full of joy and wonder than theirs. So when you have a class that you don't enjoy taking, and you have people in class that enjoy it, like let's say you hated geography, because surely there's a class you hate. When you're in geography class and someone else is like, man, I love geography, do you get like, oh, fuck that dude, he loves geography? I don't think you do. Why would the math haters be any different? Hold on, give me a second, I'll read the message. Guys, you're up for a shot glass of water. It's from a bottle, your favorite brand. Okay, so tap water. It's 100% pure water. When you say 100% pure water, do you mean 100% H2O? Because if you drink pure H2O, that could kill you. If you drink it, you become the richest person in the entire world immediately. Yield and Jeff combined. If you do not drink it, you will have $9 taken from all your accounts. Fuck object-oriented programming? What's the alternative to object-oriented programming? The deadliest... No, not distilled water. I said pure H2O. If you drink pure H2O, it will bind to the salt in your body, and you can die from a salt deficiency, from a sodium deficiency. Pure H2O is distilled water? Okay, what do you mean, frick you? I learned this in a lab. I'm not kidding. I'm being serious. I'm being for real with you. When I was in my second year of high school, no, this was when I was doing my 1-year math degree. We had to go and be like, for a week, no, for 2 weeks, you had to go and be like, basically unpaid interns at like businesses that did like engineering related stuff. One of the places I went to was a lab where people would send in samples, and the lab would tell you like, here's what's in your sample. So why is all the gas mixed with oil? And like they had a distiller there that distilled something to be 100% H2O in a glass. And they told me, hey, if you drink this, they were like, you see that salt right next to that water? We have that salt there, so that if you drink the water, you can eat the salt. Because if you drink 100% pure salt, osmosis is gonna happen, and you're gonna lose the salt in your body. I am not baiting you, I'm being for real. I might be wrong, but I'm being for real. Like, Fish, not everything is bait. Sometimes I say things that are incorrect. I am relaying info from someone with a PhD. Technically, yes, but no. Like, the thing they had was like an entire, like, pitcher of pure H2O. They weren't talking about only drinking a shot glass of it. We're talking about drinking a whole lot of it. Yeah, I think we got like 40 liters of gas. This thing does not use that much gas, so it should last us a while. Technically, yes, but no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, let's actually, it's better if we do this the other way. There we go. Joke's on you if it was a bait, which it wouldn't work, because I don't know science. It wasn't bait, I'm being serious. Like, again, I might be wrong, but I believe what I'm saying. Do you imagine you do like a science test and the teacher goes like, why did you bait so much on your test? And it's only like it's like, what is, you're like a kid, right? It's like, what's 5 times 15? You go, it's 67. And the teacher goes, why'd you bait? I didn't fucking bait, I just got it wrong. Go. That's a lot of gas. If you drink distilled water, you increase your volume and not increase how many salts in your body. So if you don't drink enough distilled water, it will lower your salt concentration low enough that it can be dangerous. But like, that would be a lot of water. How much are we talking? Like 2 centiliters would be too much, or? We're nearly doubling how much fuel we got in this thing. It only brings us up to like 33% of a tank, right? Yeah, but about 33%. I don't wanna do like the actual math for that. There we go. Okay, sweet. Nearly up to half a tank. If we ever get this tank all the way filled, that's gonna be a huge boon. We are still driving, Kisan, even though the stream's only been live for 27 minutes. 1,500 kilometers. We want to get to 5K. I think we're 30% of the way. No, where was the road? Hello? Oh, I think we came from that direction. We came from like over here, right? Road goes like shoop. Many liters? Source probably true. Did you guys, by the way, Kitsan, what you doing today? What you up to? I finished my rotisserie chicken for breakfast. Did you see the post that was like, would you rather have $2.5 million or 1 cent every second for the rest of your life? And someone commented like 1 cent a second would be $1.5 billion every 2 weeks. Someone was like, how do you get that number? They said, I just made it up because it sounded large. I actually did the math. If you get 1 cent every second, it takes you, I think it was 5 years to get 2.5. No, if you get 1 cent a second, that's about 300,000 something seconds a year. So it should take you about, let's see if you get, hold on. There we go. If you get 300,000 seconds a year, that should take you like 7 or 8 years to get 2.5 mil. Having a day off because my throat got messed up after streaming 4 days in a row and yelling at gremlins and Murky Diver. He's not lying. The throat do get kind of fucked up from streaming a lot. Tasting like, oh right, we don't have headlights anymore. They keep falling off. Taking like the heartburn chewable tablet thingies with some meds, it will end not the best. I read about someone taking what was it? ADHD medication and things containing antacids. Oh god, oh no, okay, can we get that off screen? Thank you. That's apparently something you shouldn't do. Like the antacids will react to the ADHD medication and make you like fucked up. Antacids are in those heartburn thingies. Ah, makes sense. So yeah, we were talking about this in the pre-chat, but do you guys see the new Skibidi toilet drama? And I know I know that's a weird thing to just say, but this story is actually a little interesting, okay? Hear me out. I'm not gonna take my ADHD mates anymore. I need my antacids. But you don't make acid for ants? But don't ants have acid? You know, aren't there like ants that like spray you with acid? Isn't that a thing since like a couple million years ago? So what happened was the guy who made Garry's Mod got a DMCA notification from the fuck boom who makes Skibidi Toilet. He was like, what the fuck? Skibidi Toilet is like claiming Garry's Mod stuff as their own? What is this? So everyone was like, wow, that's fucked up. They shouldn't do that. And then it turns out like the guy who actually makes Skibidi, the fuck boom, was like, I have no idea what's going on. Like, it was like, this is someone impersonating me. And it was like gonna try to get in touch with the guy who makes Garry's Mod. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Me when I eat the laughing gas. Does laughing gas actually make you laugh? Because like every time I've seen laughing gas in any form of media, it's only been like they take the laughing gas and then they like pass out. I don't think I've ever seen someone be like, hey, take a swig of this laughing gas and just actually start laughing. Most antacids are chalk, magnesium, aluminium, and cimetic. Can you eat aluminium? I assume you can. I've probably eaten some aluminium in my life. Imagine magnesium might have a bad reaction to some meds. I could predict he didn't actually do that. No way someone is actually that stupid. I don't think taking the position of no one is that stupid is ever the best position to take. I don't think the fuck boom would do it, but there are people out there who would do it. It's metal salts. So yeah, I think it's the pH that makes it weird. Depends on the person. If you're in a good mood while talking the laughing gas, you probably let a chuckle out before passing out. Maybe. What is laughing gas? Is it like morphine in like gas form? I don't think that works. I don't think that makes any sense. I think to have morphine be gaseous, you need to heat it up so much it would scald your lungs. What is? Fuck. I thought I heard a tire explosion. Drugs. Boiling morphine. Okay, but what kind of drugs are in laughing gas? Isn't there like a Joker subplot where he's like, he like teams up with the Riddler and he's like, what if instead of making gas that scares people, we make gas that makes them laugh? Everything is drugs? I don't think that's true. Sleepy drugs that make you loopy and numb. They turn you into a Linkin Park song? No. When I was a kid, I got really into Linkin Park because when I was a kid, Numb was everyone's favorite song at some point. And I wanted to search up on Google. I wanted to search up Linkin Park to hear more about them, but I didn't know their name. I didn't fully know their name, so I searched up Lincoln, as in the president. I searched up Linkin Park, and I just kept getting like sites for like, come visit Linkin Park in like upstate DC. I don't think upstate DC makes any sense, but you know what I mean. I was like, what the fuck is with all these park benches and shit? I want to learn about the band. Red Pixar Pip, welcome in. You ever been to Linkin Park? They do turn you into a Linkin Park song. Every step I take is another mistake to you. Caught in the undertow, still caught in the undertow. I was in that era when, in middle school, one of the bands in middle school, actually the only band in our middle school at the time, they played an acoustic cover of Numb as like a school concert thingy. It's been following me for 3 weeks and 3 days. Thank you for the patronage. I appreciate that. Matt, my favorite lyrics are dun 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 dun. Which song is that? What song? There's just like a million songs. There's like 15 Scatman songs alone that could be. Matt, I have the 3 OG albums from Linkin Park. Was not a fan of the pop era Linkin Park. I have the 3 OG albums from Linkin Park. I'ma do it 23 days, nice, I think. 3 weeks is 21 days, and 3 days would be 24. Though I'm not sure if there's like a leading 0, if it's like an array and it starts at 0. Three first Linkin Park albums. Do I remember what the 3 first Linkin Park albums are? Russian Doe, welcome in. We are driving really, really fast in a bus. Like, at speeds that are not defensible. You know, some people are like, abolish the speed limit. Even those people would be like, this bus is going too fast. Oh. 3 first Linkin Park albums. It's Hybrid Theory. What is it called? Meteora? Is that the name of it? Hybrid Theory, Meteora, and what's the other Linkin Park? What's the other Linkin Park album? Hybrid Theory, Reanimation. Reanimation. Did they ever say what Hybrid Theory was? Like, what's the theory about hybrid? Seven plus 7 equals 14, plus 7 equals 21, plus 2 equals 24. Nice math. Fish, I think you got like competition when it comes to the chatter who likes math, bro. Well, I'm gonna make Space Engineers, but survival game in Godot on my own now. That sounds very ambitious for a project. Hybrid theory is any moral theory according to which different classes of individuals ought to be treated according to different principles. Okay, why did Linkin Park make an album about that? They don't seem like a philosophical, like, that doesn't seem like a philosophical band. I don't want to talk shit about Linkin Park, but like, did they do that name just to be like, here's, like, it sounds cool? Because I think the cover is just a guy with butterfly rings, right? Or did they have like a philosophical point they were trying to make? Because I do not remember much about hybrid theory. Probably sounded kind of punk at the time. I get that. I can see early Linkin Park being punk inspired. I wouldn't call them punk, but I can definitely see like inspired by punk. Hey, is it? Wouldn't Linkin Park be more like grunge inspired, maybe? 7 plus 7 factorial equals 14 plus 7. Does it? 7 times 6 times... That's not true at all. 7 times 6 is more than 14. 7 plus 7 doesn't equal 4... Oh, no, Fish. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Fish, do you type does not equals like this? Or do you type it like this? Because one of those is programming. One of those is math notation. I guess they were punk grunge. I'm not sure I would call Linkin Park punch. I wouldn't call them punk. Ugh. First way. I thought you would type it in math, right? Mara? Hello? How's it going, Mara? Yeah, Fish, that notation is a bit too inside coding for me. Dying in toilet? Mara, you okay? Anyone, Mara, what do you mean dying in toilet? You can put down the... You don't have to be in chat if you're dying, Mara. It's okay if you, like, put it down and then, like, chill out a second. You're allowed to do that. What you get for adding chilies to your instant noodle? So, Mara, when I say chilies and when you say chilies, we're talking about two different foods. When I say chilies, I mean, like, basic-ass chili peppers with, like, 1 Scoville unit. When you say chilies... Listen, we've only had one meal together that one time, me, you, and Boba. When you say chilies, I'm imagining something that is more spicy than anything I have ever consumed in my life. I mean, exclamation mark pretty clearly means not, like every person knows that. Yeah, Fish, but the way you typed it was no space between the 7 and the exclamation mark. So it could be read as 7 factorial. Those red chili and green chili. If you're talking about bell peppers, I'm gonna be concerned. You mean like the basic ass chili peppers? Mara, how good are you at how good are you at spicy food? I thought you were so kind of good at spicy food. You search the XKCD comic of the expert overestimating the average person's knowledge. I've been watching some XKCD YouTube videos. It's been really interesting. I've been watching them while cooking. Mara wanted some kick to her food and got 5-man jumping. You got kicked. But you expected like a little soccer kick. You got like drop kicked by Chuck Norris doing a roundhouse kick. You got sweet gin music from Shawn Michaels straight into your stomach. I watched the XQCD video while I was cooking. Chuck Norris? Why do you type that twice? So I watched the video. They have a video that's like, how long can you swim in a nuclear disposal pool before dying? A nuclear disposal... Mara loves spicy food. It's her intestines that can't. I know a couple people like that. That must suck. Like the same with people that are like lactose intolerant or like gluten intolerant and stuff like that. Like you have like food that you love, but you can't eat it because like your stomach is like, no. No. Like those little tiny chilies, not bell pepper. What I was gonna say was I watched the XKCD every time I want to say that. Every time I hold on a second. Looking something up. Every time I want to say XKCD, I have to look it up. What does it stand for? XK Compactus? What does XKCD stand for? What do you mean Norway no? Most lactose intolerant people do not give a shit. They be scarfing down some cheese in the middle of the night. Yeah, but isn't that like... that's my point though. Like they don't... They're scarfing down cheese and then their stomach hates them. I think that's bad. Oh, it's called Thai chili. What's a Scoville? Oh, 50 to 100,000 Scoville. Yeah, that's a bit above my pay grade. If you want to know what XKCD means, look at XKCD 207. Hold on. Also, welcome in, Alien. How are you doing today? Okay. What the? I feel like I was saying like 15 different things here. I feel like I was having 15 different conversations. Like, you have people that are like, I know people that are like, I love milkshakes. I want to drink milkshakes every day, but they're lactose intolerant. So, like, if they drink a milkshake, bye-bye, go to the bathroom for half an hour. Like, that's like fucked up to me because I don't have any like things like I like to eat that I can't eat. Like, I can eat gluten and milk and all that kind of stuff. And like, I get kind of sad when I think about like, I love milkshake. I get really sad when I think like, this person just can't have milkshakes. Give me a second. Alien, what you up to today? Also, Mara, 50,000 to 100,000 Scoville is a hell of a lot of Scoville. They die? What do you mean? I think very few lactose intolerant people die because they drink a milkshake. They might feel like they might feel like they're dying, but when they're drinking a milkshake, they probably feel like they're in heaven. Well, Mara cut them, add, and boil them in the pot. What's the deal with, like, chilies? Isn't there, like, a cheat code to make the chili spicier? Is it if you dry a chili, it gets, like, way spicier? Let's say you have a chili pepper that is X amount of Scovilles. Isn't the deal if you, like, cut them up and dry them, they become spicier because, like, you remove the water? The Long Drive Desert Bus Edition Dam. Mind Twins, welcome in. We're 1,500 kilometers. I mean, I'm basically doing like a mini Desert Bus stream every time I stream this. The last 3 streams we've done of this game has been 7 hours long. You mean going to heaven? Been playing with a radio? You mean IRL? You been playing with a radio IRL, like opening up and like fixing the shit inside it? I used to do that for a living. Mara Tsuna makes it less spicy? She loves the taste and the slick kick to it. Why would drying it make it less spicy? Like, if you dry a pepper, you remove the water from it. Capsaicin is not in the water. Wouldn't you just have like a higher concentration of spice? Ham? Right? You're tinkering with a ham? Oh no, wait, you're not alien. 7 hours of driving in a semi-straight line, that's some dedication. This line has not been straight at all, I'll tell you that. You want your MTV? You want your money for nothing and your chicks for free? Money for Nothing is one of the best intros to a song of all time that is extremely underused. I know in the Kingsman they play that in the title screen for the Kingsman movie, the first one, but like they should be playing Money for Nothing in the intro to like a million different movies. It's so fucking cool. Drying the chilies actually makes them more potent. Yeah, that was my point. Drying them makes them spicier. I want the Deltarune. Deltarune is when the main character from Morrowind goes to Deltarune. Can you still make Morrowind references, or has that become too old? Because if you make if you make references to like King's Quest, no one's gonna get the fucking King's Quest references. They're way too old. Are we getting to the point where you can't make references to Morrowind anymore? Why does the engine sound a horse gallop? We're using a V8 engine that is like 1/6 the size of the bus's original engine. For some reason, this engine is way stronger than the bus engine, despite being much smaller. I don't know how. I do not know how. What's Morrowind? Chris, we're talking about Morrowind on stream before. There's still some Morrowinders? Yeah, they're like 79 years old. The power of the V8 engine. I'm actually surprised at how much stronger this is than the bus engine. Remember I wanted to put the bus engine in the Plymouth Fury? I was gonna put the bus engine in the Plymouth Fury because I thought it would be an upgrade. I think people told me that if you take like the pickup truck, if you take the pickup truck and you put like this engine in the pickup truck, that's like the best way of speedrunning this game. Like, it's not the fastest vehicle, but it's the fastest if you also account for stability. Like, the Plymouth Fury was faster than the bus at max speed, yeah, but it also had the issue where you would just burn out all the time and lose a bunch of time getting back on the road. The bus is extremely stable to drive, so you gain time by not losing time. I wish I saw a cat dancing to house music. It always goes back to dancing cat memes. It always goes back to dancing cat memes. You said like, I see a cat dance to house music. You wrote it in such a way that it sounded like a traumatic experience. House MD? I am nearly finished with the first season of House. Like 6 weeks ago, I started watching House MD. I am nearly finished with the first season of House MD. They've introduced the bad guy. They've introduced the new chairman of the board. Who I guess is like the villain of House MD season 1. He made House do a speech. He wants to run the hospital like a business, which, homie, you live in the US. That's just the default. What's the name of the guy who plays House? So the game has an end, or it's the speedrun, it's the time it takes to travel a certain distance. The game ends at 5,000 kilometers. I drank some milk. At 5,000 kilometers, like, the deal with the game is you want to drive to your mom's house. At 5,000 kilometers, the road just stops. I said boo, but you didn't react? Did you say boo in Discord? Because the game was being kind of loud like a minute ago. I got a ham radio and was going through the user manual and played with the settings but no transmission. My dad, when he was younger, he used to have a radio. I'm not sure if it's a ham radio or whatever. Like a two-way radio in the computer room in our house. And he would just listen, he would just call people up on the radio. He'd like go in a frequency and go like, all call signs, all call signs. This is whatever the hell my dad's call sign was. Anyone here? Does the radio know where? Is there anybody alive out there? 42 liters of gas, you love to see it. And he kept a log. He has a logbook in our family's computer room, which doesn't have a computer anymore, by the way. I don't think we have like computer rooms in like normal family houses anymore. And he kept like a logbook of the conversations he had on the radio. He would write down like call signal blah blah blah, said blah blah blah, and I replied blah blah blah. He would like keep notes on that shit. I'm not really I'm not really sure why he did that, but I guess it was like IRC before IRC. Like, pre-internet IRC. No, Boba's going hiding because I didn't hear her say boo and scare me. Oh. Fun fact, transmit radio stuff illegally. There's a guy that I really like to watch the streams of. His name is Varg Skeletor Joel, also known as Vinesauce Joel, and I talk about him like every stream. He, when he was playing Voices of the Void, he made a anti-alien alarm. A song that is just him screaming like, no aliens! Stuff like that. And one of his viewers took the audio clip and he transmitted it to space. He had us like a satellite setup, an antenna setup that could send that shit to space, and he sent in a video of him beaming it up to space, and he also sent like proper documentation that he did it legally. Which I gotta be honest with you, I did not know there was like laws against sending shit to space. Like, yeah, you can't just send anything on any radio wave. But, like, sending things to space? I guess you need, like, documentation, because, like, it's gonna sound weird, but what if you miss? What if you want to send something to space, but you accidentally just send it to, like, the next neighborhood and you fry like a radio. Oh. When I was in the military, we had VHF radios. And I think it was, I'm not sure if it was the lowest or the highest frequency. If you put it on, it was either if you put the VHF on the lowest frequency or the highest frequency. It would be audible on car radios, listening to AM/FM radio. I forget which one exactly it was. So we were not supposed to use those frequencies unless in like extreme circumstances, like if war actually happened. But every once in a while on a training exercise, someone would either, as a prank or seriously, they would go on the radios and they would just talk so that people in their cars listening to the radio could hear them. And because of the way the radio relays were set up, we couldn't really know who did it. And I think they got away with it every time. There was some IRC with radio waves before IRC. This was in Norway. I'm not sure if it was a local thing to Norway only, or if this was like a more widespread thing. I know truckers do this with radios. Radios and walkie-talkies. They would do things like that. Do something similar. So I don't know the boat. It is! And the road is over there. So the road is go to the front of the ship and just keep going. I forgot what the front of the ship is called. I mean, all radio makes its way to space is very weak. Is it like the first radio broadcast to ever like make it true space? Is like the opening to the 1936 Olympics, which is fucked up. The walkie on my talkie till I transmit. Actually, not bad. You might be cooking. What kind of stuff would they transmit? The people in the military, they would just go like, "Hello, radio. We're the Norwegian army. Woo!" And then everyone would be like, "Okay, who did that?" And no one would say anything. And we'd be like, "Okay, we can't know who did it because of the way radio relays are set up." There was also a time I was on a training exercise, and I was just like chilling, listening to the radio, like doing my job. And then someone just picked up the radio and they said, "These nuts" in the radio, and that was it. That was all they said. This was during the heyday of these nuts. It was like 2018. I was like, what the fuck was that? And then after the mission, I was talking to some of my friends, and one of the, wait, that's not a ship, that's a rock. Did I see a fucking mirage? No, there's a boat behind it. There's a boat behind it. Okay, I thought I saw a mirage. I was looking at my friends. I was like, "Did you guys hear the These Nuts stuff?" And one of the guys was like, "Yeah, that was me." His corporal had told him, "If you just say These Nuts on the radio, I'll give you like $50. And then he did it. And no one ever found out. No one ever found out. The people would sometimes prank stuff on the radio, and it was my job to be like, "Hey, radio discipline." I wonder if Mara's still alive, or if they... I don't think Mara would, like, do an Elvis and die on the toilet. I'm pretty sure Mara would live. Tornado Rex, thank you for the Pepino moment. Welcome in, Tornado Rex. How y'all doing? I saw the Skibidi thing you posted about it not being, like, a... about it not being a... the actual author of Skibidi. $50 for saying These Nuts sounds worth it. You gotta remember, this was in the military. If the wrong sergeant knew that you did that, you would get punished. And I think a lot of people would pay $500 to avoid getting punished. Then people would like accept $500 for being punished. Oh, you want to say These Nuts on the radio for $500? How about you climb that mountain and send me like a picture from the top of it? Okay. That one up so it doesn't roll. There's a rock in the ship.
I'm beaking off this Danny Phantom slime.
So, like, can someone who knows slang let me know what I'm getting wrong here? I thought slang meant friend. Like, I thought slime meant friend. I thought like, oh yeah, this, hey, if you said like, "Hey slime," that was the same as saying like, "Hey homie." What like changed? Because he's saying he's peaking of Danny Phantom slime. Does that mean he's friends with Danny Phantom? And that makes him like euphoric? Or does it... have I just misunderstood? Does slime also mean like black tar heroin? Or... This conversation is going in a weird way. Talked about it in his Discord, confirming it's irresponsible, and it would have been insane. Yeah. That would have been crazy. Could you imagine if he sued him and he won? And Valve had to do like an update to Half-Life 2, like removing the G-Man and a bunch of stuff. Oh, I am gonna go watch the Skibidi Toilet movie in theaters when it comes out. I have promised myself I will suffer. I think I know one dude, by the way, no gas. I think I know one dude that is willing to come with me to watch it. I don't think I know anyone else who would. I'm pretty sure Boba doesn't want to watch the Skibidi Toilet movie in theaters. You're 100% correct. Don't stop saying that. I'm definitely gonna watch it too. Rex, are you like an actual Skibidi head? This is probably like the dumbest conversation we've ever had on stream. Are you actually like a big fan of the Skibidi, or are you memeing it up? Because I'm memeing it up. I've never seen an episode of the show. I want to watch the movie blind. I want to watch the movie without knowing anything about the show. I'm gonna leave the stream now. Goodbye. Okay, we'll change the topic. Fish, what would you like to talk about? The mathematics and coding are not acceptable answers. Oh. Are we talking about Cartoon of Banban? I watched like 4 episodes and I want to watch it because it's silly. Shaders? I'm gonna throw some shade on your suggestion. Okay. It's another ship. The deal is our engine is very fuel efficient. We can stock up early in the stream on gas. We're gonna be able to go a long time without needing more gas. Gonna be able to go a long time without needing gas. Okay. I feel like when Mara showed up in the stream, I had like 15 different sentences I was saying. I didn't complete a single one of them, and I feel like there was something I really wanted to say on stream, but like I have completely forgotten. Fuel efficient? Yeah! We go about 1 kilometer per 50 liters of fuel. 100 liters of fuel is like 2 kilometers. We got a 2.800 liter tank. 2.800 sounds really weird. You know what people say like 1500 instead of 1500? We should start saying like 2810s instead of 280. I think that would improve society in a meaningful way. Okay. Wait, we've been here. What? Oh my god, this is where we came from. Oh, I'm stupid. This is where we came from. This is where you go, Cotton Eye Joe. I was mostly downhill, so we didn't waste that much fuel. Did you jam some of my games till I release? Okay, now you're getting to the point where these actually make sense. Which means we're gonna have to be like, okay, rule 3 that shit. How does the Norwegian counting system work with bigger numbers? In French? Oh, I know French! In Norway, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, all the way up till 20. Every number up till 20 has like its own word, you could say. And then you just say 21, 22, 23, all the way up to 29. There's a 31. You say 30. Then you say 31, 32. And then it works the same as English. 100 is 100. 1,000 is 1,000. It gets weird, though. It gets weird when you get to the millions. Because you go, like, 100,000. And then you go 1 million. Go 1 million. You don't go 1 billion. You go 1 million, then you go 1 milliard. And then you go 1 billion. So up until 1,999,999, Norwegian and English is at parity. But if you go billion in Norwegian, that's milliard. And when you go billion, no, when you go trillion in English, in Norwegian, that is billion. Milliard, yeah. Billion is milliard in Bulgarian too. Do you say billion after you say milliard, or do you go straight to trillion? Because in Norway, you go million, milliard, billion. Estonian too? Billion is similar in Indonesia? Why though? Why do they do that? Because it's billion, because it's something, and then it's trillion because it's one more of that thing that I don't know what is. It piss you off? I can't believe when people made this mathematics system like thousands of years ago, they did it specifically to make me feel bad. Million, milliard, billion.
Because.
So the deal with us don't interact, we go million, milliard, billion, trillion. We have the billion in there. Because you just, in Bulgarian, you just changed the word for billion. In Norway, we put something new in between. Which I always thought was weird. Utah, milliard, trillion. See, you guys go trillion. Milliard, billion, trillion. But where does the million come in there, alien? Is it million, milliard, or is it just 100,000 milliard? You guys know, it's got a weird idea. You know how some things you say like 100, 1,000, 100,000, but then you got like 10. You don't say 110. Hold on, this fuel tank might have some gas in it. You don't say 110. You say 10, right? Hold on. Gas? Where the hell is your gas tank? Immer? Do you not have a gas tank? I've been scammed. Are you a gasless car? Are you a gasless Gorm? I think that's the last boss in Monster Hunter World. Million is before million. Okay, so you got the same system that we do. Base 10 meme, it was funny. It's behind at the back. Diesel, no. Diesel, no. Diesel stinky, I don't want. 1600s or 1600? Both. Just depends on what you want. So the deal is, you say like 10, and that's just 10. It's not 110, it's 10. But it's 100, 1,000, 100,000, and then million. You don't say 1 million. You can, but you say like million. Do you think those numbers sound like a superiority complex because they don't have a 1 in front of them? Both? Where's the... Oh. I thought the fire alarm... I thought the fire alarm was going off. We're seeing some dude outside like dropped a chain on the ground. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? 1600 is a British way of saying it. I mean, whether you say 1600 or 1600 doesn't really matter. You said boat like boat, so I said boat? Don't you be doing that when I'm literally like looking for a boat. Oh, look at that traction. Well, I'm starving. There you go. 1600 is more widely used American version. I feel like I hear Americans say like 1600 quite a lot. In Norway, it used to be that back in the day, children would say 1600 and adults would say 1600. And also children would say 27, but adults would say 7 and 20. Which is how I do it, actually. I don't, when people ask me how old are you, I don't say 27, I say 7 and 20. That's kind of fallen out of style. Like, people are kind of like, who cares? Which, I mean, I think is the right way to do it. I've been 1600. I've seen 1600 as the fast way. 6 1,600. 1,600. It's the same amount of syllables. Isn't going back to the mapping out every collectible in Valley Peaks. How's that going, by the way? How many collectibles are there? How are 10, 20, and 30 called in Norway? 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. So you can also say 10, 20, 30. But 20 is a more popular pronunciation of 20. If you want to count in Norwegian, it goes like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Chromarillion when? Don't tell him. Who's him? Chromarillion? You meant to write like Silmarillion? Why are we getting ads already? How? We're supposed to get 30 seconds of ads an hour. How are we getting another ad break? We just had one. Or was it that Basil like got the pre-roll ads maybe? This is really simple and easy. I'm getting 10 is death set, 20 device set, 33 set. Ah, okay. I've mapped out 64 mushrooms, 63 bolts, 33 buildable things. I didn't know that game had buildables. Don't spoil me on Valley Peaks. I'm gonna play it, but first I need money. I should expect to start working like halfway through August. Like I expect to be like working halfway through August, or should get my first paycheck. I don't know, but I should get my first paycheck is what I'm saying. At some point I'm gonna get money, and then I can actually buy video games to play them. Don't you want to be the next big thing? Don't spoil Deltarune. I know that's from Deltarune. What you gonna do with first paycheck? I said the first thing I'm gonna buy when I get my first paycheck is I'm gonna go to the gas station and I'm gonna get the biggest burger they have with bacon and cheese, and I'm gonna get fries with like a shit ton of seasoning. Great question. And then I'm gonna buy
Don't be shy, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps.
Dracula, shut the fuck up. I'm talking about money. Then I'm gonna buy a big milkshake and I'm gonna drink it. Unlike what you normally do with milkshakes. And then I am gonna like buy ground beef to have with my pasta. And then I'm probably gonna like, because I've gotten used to eating like the cheap way of living. I'm probably gonna just like, I don't know, buy higher quality burger bread the next time I make hamburgers. Hold on, gonna sneeze. Well, that was a strong sneeze. Be glad I muted. And then I'm probably gonna buy like 2 video games, and then I'm gonna put the rest into saving. My milkshake brings all the agent or goes to the gas station. I'm not buying gas station milkshakes. Are you crazy? I'm gonna go to like a milkshake store and buy like a mango milkshake probably. I heard Deltarune. Yeah, don't spoil Deltarune. Refrain from quoting. I'm gonna stream Deltarune when I get around to it. We got a lot of other stuff on here. We're gonna finish this game. The new Voices of the Void update is out soon. The new Voices of the Void update is soon out, so I'm gonna do another Voices of the Void playthrough. It's gonna be like 40 hours. So we're gonna do that. And I want to stream Valley Peaks because, you know, the world record speedrun holder is a regular in my chat, so, you know, I gotta stream it. Then I'm gonna stream fuck, there's so many games I want to stream. Deltarune is on the list, but don't expect it anytime soon, okay? Because they said chapter 3 and 4, they're coming out, okay? Chapter 3 and 4, they're on the way. They're gonna get here eventually. Just like the new Game of Thrones book. Just like Silksong. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna stream Deltarune. But I don't want to start Deltarune and then finish Deltarune and have like a, okay, I finished Deltarune, and then like 2 weeks later, chapter 3 and 4 comes out. I don't want to do that because it's going to be like 3 years until I stream chapters 3 and 4. So I want to stream Deltarune after chapter 3 and 4 comes out. If you can excuse me, I would like to not be going 1,000,000 miles per hour down the desert highway. Cold wind in my hair, by the way. In the desert, you can't remember your name. Would like to read chat, video game, but I also need to use the speed to knock back some kilometers. I was quoting a Stupendium song. You realize that for me, I don't know if what you're quoting is from Deltarune or not. All I know is Spamton talks like that, and you said something in a way that looks like something Spamton could say in the game. Whether or not he actually says it is irrelevant, because I don't know that. So it's a spoiler even though it's false. Like, if you watched a movie and you were like, oh yeah, that guy dies in the end of the movie, but he doesn't die, you still spoiled the movie, because now someone else is gonna watch the movie going like, oh, this character is going to die, and that's gonna change how they experience the movie. Like, even if it's like a lie, it's still a spoiler. They'll update out soon. Is that a Deltarune reference? No. They are coming this year? I went to Valley Peaks stream and I got recognized from a VR? Oh my god, let's go. Let's fucking go. Special not to spoil, but Batman dies in Deltarune Chapter 2. Is that the guy that looks like he's a drop of water and also like the Ace of Spades? Because I don't like his design. I would be happy if he died. I don't know the character, okay? If he's like Jesus too, then I'm sorry, but I don't know him and he looks weird. My favorite part of Deltarune is when Toby Fox shows up in game and started winging his ding till it gastered. If you don't know what wingdings is, that just sounds like you're talking about Rule 3 stuff. Then the Ninja Turtles came and kicked his ass. Rib ice cream. We should normalize taking like BRB breaks just to scream. Batman is in fact a DC character? How much did Toby Fox pay to like be allowed to use Batman in Deltarune? We should normalize people going like, hey boss, I'm gonna take a break. And then you just walk outside the building and scream. We should normalize that. I was finna do something, but I forgot. At least 2. I heard it was a saying. I think it was in Bulgarian, actually. I think someone said this is a saying in Bulgarian. Where, again, I'm not sure if this was Bulgarian, but I think it was a Baltic country. Where someone said, someone said, if you ask someone how long something is gonna take, but they don't know how long it's gonna take, you can answer it's gonna take 3 times. To be like, I don't know how long it's gonna take. You can say like, it will take 3 times. Is that Bulgarian or was it something else? Probably we need at least 2 to get Batman for Deltarune. I was going to pay for the rights to get Batman in Deltarune, but he decided to be a badass Sigma gamer and just stole it. Yeah, Boba. That's right. Yeah. What? Listen, I'm not sure if it was Bulgarian. It might have been Bulgarian. Got screaming eyes. Oh, you meant ice cream. I thought you meant just like, I thought you just meant like you were gonna go scream. Hold on a second. Fun fact, I'm gonna speed running so freaking fast in Valley Peaks, I should go Scream based. You can do a Scream run of Valley Peaks where you try to beat the game while screaming continuously. You're gonna lose your ability to speak, but... I don't think that's Bulgarian. We usually just say translated from where am I supposed to know. It might have been a different language. I was gonna go on speedrun.com. Yeah, for people that don't know, Fish... I'm not sure if they still are or if they just used to be But I know for a fact that they at some point were the world record speedrun holder for Valley Peaks. All orbs? All sign percent? I forgot what the category was, but for one of them, Fish, what's the world record holder? I know a guy who knows a guy that was the best Ratchet and Clank. He was like 4th place in Ratchet and Clank speedrunning. Like Ratchet and Clank 1, he was like 4th place on the any percent world record. Not a single person on speedrun.com for some reason. Maybe I'm bugging out. Same for me. Maybe speedrun.com is having like a maintenance or something done. I still have the all stamps percent, no glitches world record. Do you think there's gonna be competition for that in the now that the game is officially out? Or wait, aren't you gonna have to go and get that record in like the full game? Because like you got it in the demo, not in like the big boy game. Like they have separate leaderboards for like the demo and the full game, right? Because if you did like 100% in the demo, that's only like a small part of the full game. I technically don't have that anymore because Demo VR got deleted, I think. Ooh. Did you take a screenshot of you having the world record? Well, the only thing to do is get back on the grind, I guess. I watched a video. I think I talked about this on stream. I watched a video that was talking about Celeste speedrunning. And it was a guy that was... he wanted to speedrun Celeste in a category that I forget what it's called, but it's like everything deathless, where you 100% the game without ever dying. And he wanted to do that twice in a row. He wanted to do that and then just immediately do it again. 100% the game 2 times in a row without dying, and it took him literally like 2-3 years to do it, or what it was. I forget who had that YouTube video, but it was very well made. It was like an insane grind. You would not catch my ass playing one game for 2 years. I want hot chocolate. Hot take? I'm not a big fan of hot chocolate. I don't like warm drinks. Coffee? Iced. Tea? I don't really like tea. Hot chocolate? Give me like a chocolate milk. I don't like warm drinks. I don't fuck with that. Gonna watch the 4-minute speedrun world record for Valley Peaks or for something else? Okay. Listen, Lumpy Cat. You're allowed to like hot chocolate. I walk in and the first thing I hear is the worst take I've ever heard? If that's the worst take you've ever heard, we say so much weird, like, extremely bad takes on this stream. You should count yourself lucky that that's the take you walked in on. Argumenter, welcome in. How y'all doing? How's it going? As long as you like chocolate milk, we good? I'm literally drinking chocolate milk IRL. I drink a liter of chocolate milk every stream. Fresh Notes genuine bad takes are usually bait. I feel like for the last, ever since I made the highlight video of the bait during Hades, every time I say something that's genuine, you guys think it's bait. I feel like I could be like, I like beef more than pork. You guys would be like, bait, you're baiting. No, I just have an opinion. Not everything is bait. He likes chocolate milk. It's day, first of all, and second of all, I love chocolate milk. Don't get it twisted. Chocolate milk is the best drink aside from water. I think milkshakes are better. I like milkshakes because they're thicker. Look, I don't assume you're that stupid, but I guess I'm just wrong. Fish, you're lucky you've been subscribed for like a year. Dracula, what do you think about chocolate milk?
That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes.
Dracula, I did not need to know that. I'm trying to drink chocolate milk right now. A tall, cold glass of milk. One of the best drinks known to man. What happens if you pirate a free game? You waste time? Why would nothing happens if you pirate a paid game? Why would something happen if you pirate a free one? I'm watching your speedrun right now. Yeah, like, no, we're not lying. Fish has the world record speedrun. Like, literally. World record. #1. Dracula, please shut up. You are the #1 user of the Dracula Flow Redeem. What do you mean, Dracula, shut up? You're the one making him talk. If there's a pirate version of a free game, it is 100% malware. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. A lot of people who are like anti-pirating will be like, I don't pirate video games because I don't want to get viruses. You're not anti-pirating, you just don't know how to do it right. But yeah, if I saw a torrent for a free video game, I would be like, you know, if I was like, oh, I want to play Marathon 2 again. And then I looked it up and it was like, there's a torrent for a game that's on Steam for free? I mean, shit, maybe if you live someplace where Steam servers are ass, peer-to-peer downloads would be better, but like, homie, you're gonna get a virus. Aspino was insane, can't redo that ever, I don't think. I feel like every world record speedrun holder has that same opinion. Your accuracy is absolutely incomprehensible, eldritchly accurate. It's like watching a bot play. I'm not listening to you right now, I'm playing this loud-ass platformer. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know, Lumpy Cat. That doesn't make me, like, insecure at all. Oh. Okay. We are, we've wasted a lot of time this stream on getting fuel. We still don't have as much fuel as I want. We are still gonna be stopping at chips unless they're like really far out of the way. But when we get a full tank, that should let us just drive continuously for the entire rest of the stream. Like, we're 30% of the way there. We're actually more than 30% of the way there. We're gonna make it. Not today, obviously, but we will make it. What did you say? I said, wow, Lumpy, you're not helping my insecurities. You want to fill it to the brim? Yeah, I want a full tank. I told you, Fresh No Lumpy Cat, the kind of person who's gonna commit crimes. I'm telling you. Lumpy Cat, how do you feel about this accusation of your wanton criminality? How do you plead? Whoa! The evidence before the court is incontrovertible, okay? Even though it's purely vibes. That speeder is like the biggest single accomplishment of my life? Oh wait, hold on. Bus! This tank is full of gas. Oh boy. Stop the bus! Also a ship. Okay. Please, Mr. Bus, have gas. I literally kicked a baby down the stairs, then I danced him in Minecraft or in Fortnite? Please say psych right now. Don't incriminate yourself. If you go to prison, you won't be able to kick any more babies. Because one time I read a comment that was taken by Automod. Eric36912. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Even though we're talking about some weird shit right now, I hope you're having a fun time. Maybe that is why you're having a fun time. Oh. Don't incriminate yourself. If you go to prison, you won't be able to keep more babies. There was one time I read a message that got auto-modded. And then people were like, Freshno, where did you see the message? Freshno, no one said that. I committed 63 mass crimes with a ceramic vase. The same vase or with like 63 individual ones? Because I don't think one ceramic vase has like the durability to be used for multiple crimes. I mean, in Breaking Bad, they use a ceramic plate to, you know, try to commit a murder. They don't succeed. Spoilers for Breaking Bad. Show that came out like 17 years ago. In PUBG. how many players do PUBG have? Because I feel like every time I hear about PUBG, it's bad news. Like, I feel the only thing I hear about PUBG is people being like, oh yeah, the game is like 1,000,000% only bot. Do you know what else is 63 and ceramics? Or your mom? Is this a Muscle Man reference? Basil, I didn't know you fucked with regular show. Isn't PUBG still pretty active? When I was in Japan in 2023, my Japanese friends were playing a lot of PUBG Mobile. But I don't know about PUBG PC. This game makes me want to cry? You're talking about your loud-ass platformer, Valley Peaks, or My Long Drive? I almost said My Summer Car. You know who else has dementia? And you know who else has I think I have that YouTube video on my liked list. It's not loud-ass anymore. I muted it. What the platform are you playing, Lumpy Cat? You can't just show up in stream, say I'm playing a really loud platform, and then not tell me what the platformer is. Professional when chat quotes something inconsequential from a game? No! Professional when something I don't know. Here's a spoiler on a car. It makes it go faster. Vroom. Mods, schedule like a doctor's appointment for fish. To win? Fail. I haven't heard about that one. Oh, there is a game I want to stream. So you guys know when you get those mobile ads that are like, hey, you gotta like move your dude into like the green thing that says +50 instead of the red thing that says -100. Someone made a Steam game a couple years ago that is just a bunch of those games in one game. And now they made a sequel to it. And I kind of want to stream the sequel. I think it's called, and I'm not lying, I think the title literally is, hey, so you want to play those games? Well, we made it for you, so here you go. It's got like the longest title of any game on Steam. Where's the road? Where we're going, we don't need roads. There's a button to delete all the bodies. In to win, fail, or in the long drive? This game is really cool. I wonder what cool person made it. Probably a super awesome cool person made this game. Are you about to say that you made the game? Wait, so what's the deal with to win, fail? This is the first game. This is the first time I've heard about that game. What's the deal with to win, fail? How does this video game work? Is this a streamable video game? Is this video game in line with like Dracula Flow? Welcome back, Basil. Fish, you seem like an expert on the game for uncorrelated reasons, but how may I download this interesting game? It's my first game that I've ever made and put on itch.io. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I did not know that. We have played viewer-made games before. During a Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke stream, we played a video game made by a viewer. I forget who it was, because this was like 2 years ago. They didn't make the game for the stream, but they did make a game, and we played it. Kinda bussin' in a way, but yeah. I mean, would you call it a good game? Empty! Yeah, I should remake that game. You're working on like 15 different game projects right now, right? Well, my nose is kind of blocked. I think I fixed it. They should add an item to this game that lets you filter out oil from gas. Like let you filter liquids. There should be like a gas filter or something. There you go. By the way, anyone here played a TF2 update? I played a little bit of it. I didn't get gas past once, but I've heard tale that there are some pyros running the gas passer with the Neon Annihilator. I haven't seen any. I mostly just get killed by spies and soldiers, which is funny because my mains are engineer and pyro. But I've been playing some Bazaar Bargain Sniper. You don't see that many snipers using the Bazaar Bargain, even though it's really good. I think it's 2 headshots with the Bazaar Bargain, and it's a straight upgrade to stock. And getting 2 headshots is not that bad. It's not that hard to do. Of course, if you're playing against, you know, only scouts, yeah, it's gonna be ASP. Oh, it's so much gas! Yes! Oh. I want to try making a game or something, but I don't know crap on coding. I also knew basically nothing about coding. And then I used Game Maker, and then I made Freshno Clicker. Which, Freshno Clicker will never receive another update for as long as I live. But, I think Game Maker makes it really easy to make video games. It's like every time I watch a YouTube video, that's like, show us Freshno Clicker? It's literally you can download the game in my Discord. No, GNU Clicker, I made GNU Clicker, I didn't make Freshno Clicker, I made GNU Clicker. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I got stun locked by saying the wrong name for my own video game. Coding isn't that important in games. You just need to know the basics and that's it. If you want to start as Godot as the game engine, I just follow a simple tutorial. Tutorials and try to make something yourself. And I should look at video on Godot. See, there's a thing I heard about game development, and oh shit, you're just wasting gas. Let me check something. If I open you, does the gas flow out? No. Okay, good. I think it was Pirate Software that said this, but I don't remember where they said it. But they said if you can make a cube move, if you don't know anything about programming, but you download like a game engine and you can make a cube show up on screen and make that cube move, you can program anything. If you can do that, you have the capacity to do anything. I heard Choo Choo Charles is meant entirely an Unreal's visual coding thingy. So is this ever gonna like start emptying? If you know the thing is based on how full it is. Like the fuller it is, the earlier it would start emptying. But maybe this is just not at an angle where we need to worry about that. No, I don't. No, it's not gonna empty. 200 liters. That is good. Unreal's visual scripting thing is great, but Unreal is quite complex. Godot 4.3 release candidate 1 just released. Ooh. I've only ever done game programming in like RPG Maker and in Game Maker. It's not that bad. Like it takes a bit to like learn the syntax. Like, it takes a bit to learn how to write, make thing go left. But again, if you know nothing and you learn how to make a cube move left, then you have the capacity to learn how to do anything. Is this a bus in a desert? Director, you're like the... By the way, Director, welcome in. It's been a while. Director, you're like the 15th person today to make a desert bus reference. The thing with Godot is that it has a lot of stuff built in. The main problem I have with Game Maker is that there's no like built-in UI. You have to program your own UI for your game. Like, you have to either have like a graphic that like display this picture as a UI. Wow, that thing spawned in front of me. Or you have to be like, hey, draw a box and then, you know, populate it with UI elements. Oh, this is bad. I like when you hit a cactus and you just lose all momentum. I wish Game Maker had like they're apparently working on adding one, but I wish Game Maker had a like a built-in UI maker, because I hate programming UIs. My sleep schedule has been nocturnal lately, so I missed the streams. We were playing Marble on stream on Friday. By the way, Director, it's all good. It's all good. We were playing Marble on stream on Friday. And one of the tracks, it still said like you had the stream record on it. We were like, can anyone beat Director Spritty? I don't think anyone did. I don't think we got any new stream records except for the maps where we didn't have any before. I used to have a nocturnal sleep schedule. When I was doing my computer science degree, I would, before I dropped out, I would, like, how do I explain this? I would go to school in the morning, I would go home in the afternoon, I would go straight to bed, I would sleep until like midnight, and then I would wake up and I would stay awake for 8 hours, and I would go to school, be in school for 8 hours, come home, sleep. That was fucked up. That did not help my mental. Godot has UI all built in. Godot also has a class for 2D character body with extra functionality out of the box, like with floor detection and wall detection. Ooh, that does sound pretty nice. GDSafe has a lot of built-in functions for vector man, so you don't have to learn vector stuff that well. I was watching a, now we're getting back to the thing of just talking about nerd shit that no one really cares about. I was watching a video on how to use imaginary numbers for computing purposes. That was kind of mind-blowing. So, if you take a, if you want to, imaginary numbers, in case people don't know, an imaginary number is the square root of -1. You might say, when do I ever need to know the square root of -1? If you want to rotate something 90 degrees, take its angle and multiply it by the square root of -1. If you want to turn it 180 degrees, multiply it by -1. You turn it 180 degrees. If you want to turn it 90 degrees, multiply it by I, which is the imaginary number. I love imaginary numbers like Sleeble between 3 and 4. Isn't that just pi? I remember that video too. It came out like 15 hours ago. It was like a YouTube short. Kobe announced that the newsletter is coming out in 24 hours, 11 hours ago. So it's about 2 weeks until it comes out. Mesmo, welcome in. How you doing? We are desert bussing away. We're talking about mathematics. Kobe announced that the newsletter is coming out in 24 hours, 11 hours ago. Did you say it was the Undertale newsletter, or you called it the Undertale newsletter? Is it like, I'm assuming that also includes Deltarune news. Like, this could be like release date for Deltarune chapter 3-4, right? How would you feel if Toby just announced, hey, Undertale 2 is coming out? No stupid ITSD 7 months? Do your lore? Newsletter in general for all this project. You're asking me to do lore on Toby Fox. Consider for one moment how nerdy of a statement that is. But please explain how to calculate a 3D transformations amp tricks on how to apply roll to a 3D object from memory. You have 5 minutes. Do you really want me to explain quaternions on stream? You want me to sit here and explain how quaternions work? Tired and sleepy. I would make out with him on the spot. Just make sure you ask Toby Fox first before you start smooching him, okay? Toby Fox to me. I don't know why. I don't know Toby Fox's sexuality. But in my mind, Toby Fox is either like pansexual or the straightest person you've ever met, and I don't know which one it would be. Why are you sleeping in the road? It's the end of the world, gamer. There's no traffic. Oh, out the window. Come on, you green bastard! Ah! Wait, what the fuck? That's not where the glass is! What glass did I hit? That's where you sleep in the middle of the roads. You can pop out and show them. Alien bastard? You look like a disaster. There's always traffic? Where? That shit's in the sky. That doesn't count as traffic. Where's the destination? We have to go to our mom's house, which is a 5,000 kilometer drive. We've gone 1,500. Longbird Foxington voice acted a character named Jared on Cartoon Network and also stole my wife. What is this a reference to? Area 51? No, we're just gonna go to mom's house. I've been dying over and over, making myself a bridge in the void. You're playing to win, fail, right? To win, lose? Toby, if you see this, please give me back my wife. I miss Janet so much. I want to go to your mom's house. She make nice rice. My mom, who basically never makes rice. When Boba was over, she made rice for like every meal so Boba would feel at home. Sometimes I think my mom loves Boba more than she loves me. And Boba's is the same about her mom and me. Boba is like, my parents like you more than they like me, and I'm like, my mom likes you more than she likes me. I like how my mom, who I have known my entire life, when she makes rice for Boba, a person she's met a week ago, she makes rice exactly how Boba wants it. When my mom makes scrambled eggs for me, which she has done 1,000 times, she always makes it in the way I don't like it. There's no reference. Toby stole my wife? So Toby Fox is the straightest person of all time. I'm eating fried rice right now. I had like half a rotisserie chicken for breakfast, so I'm not hungry at all. But fried rice, I am gonna make that when I get money. We can trade? No, I don't want to trade my mom. She's nice. Your mom's nice too, Boba. It's just the game's supposed to end like that. That's like the best comment you could get from parents-in-law. Hold on, welcome in. How ya doing? Your mom gave me candy? My mom gave Boba more candy than she gave me. My mom knows that I love candy and sweets, and she gave Boba more candy than she gave to me. Oh. Toby didn't steal my wife in a sense that she left me for him. He actually fucking kidnapped her in the middle of the night. You really aren't... You're just digging Toby Fox further and further into the hole of straightest person to have ever lived. I agree with Halfdan. Happens to the best of us. I share mine with you, though. I share my mom with you, too. Oh, you shared the candy with me. You did. I'm doing fantastic as always. If you ever come on stream, Halfdan, I'm like, how are you doing? And you say like, oh, I'm doing bad. I'm gonna be like, who's this imposter? You're not Halfdan. Halfdan always says fantastic. Is the engine on, or is that just weird wind noises? You are on! There you go. Kinda hard to hear it sometimes. I can't wait to move and have your parents visit us. Yeah, my parents want to come every year that I've lived in the city I live in. My parents have been like, yeah, we're gonna come down south and like visit your city and like look at the fish market. Because my city has like a famous fish market. And you can get like live fish. Fresh live fish, which of course it's fresh if it's live. Every year since I moved there, 3 years, they've been like, yeah, we're gonna come visit next summer. And they said that again. They said they want to come here and visit next summer when I moved out of my student apartment and Boba's moved here too. And we gotta host my parents. 44 liters of alcohol? Yeah, but like, it kills you. We share a mom is crazy out of context? You are the most only child of only childs I have ever heard. If you have a sibling, saying we share a mom is like the most normal thing you can do. What do you mean crazy out of context? If two people said we share a mom, I would just go, oh, they are siblings. Maybe they're half siblings because they didn't say we share parents. But if I didn't move next summer due to my studies, maybe? I'm gonna move the university in that case. I'm just gonna move the whole building. I'm gonna steal Freshnow's mom? You're lucky you're cute. I Snapchat her more than they do. You do talk more to my mom than I do because of the Snapchats you guys do. 44 liters of alcohol would kill you IRL too? Yep. 44.1 liters. I don't even see the point of what you're meant to do with alcohol in this game. Oil, gas, diesel, water, all of it has uses in game. Like, all of them have, what's the name? What is it you say when something like, when it's like that for gameplay reasons? Or like when it exists in the universe. Like, if you hear music in a movie, the music isn't actually happening to the characters in the movie. Except in, like, Baby Driver. What is it you call that? What is the name for when, like, they do something that, like, actually happens in universe? Because, like, alcohol makes sense in that sense. Like, it would exist in universe, but it doesn't serve a gameplay term. Which would be... If it doesn't serve a gameplay term, that would be Ludo. But what is it if it doesn't share, like, a beyond gameplay term? Like, for the universe of the game? I want to tell my mom about your job earlier than you tell your mom. I didn't even need to find your profile. Drink? What do you people keep telling me to drink? You gotta appreciate how I told my mom about your job, though. She was like, what? But what, you want to tell the chat the context of when you told your mom about my job? Like, what your mom was doing while you told her? Diegetic! Diegetic is the word. It's diegetic. Yeah. Oh, it makes you piss more. Why would you want to piss more? In the fish area that your parents like to check, you think they have plundra? Yeah, they have a bunch of different fish. They have, like, fish tanks that they put on display, and then you just dump, like, a bunch of live fish into the tanks. Ludo? Yeah, so Ludo narrative is how gameplay works with the narrative. I forget I think it's ludogetic, because diegetic means that it happens in the world of the game. Like, alcohol makes sense to have in barrels in the game. Do you remember how this works? No, that's the wrong way. Diegetic means that it exists in the world for reasons of the world. It makes diegetic sense that there are barrels of alcohol, because that is something you could reasonably assume would exist in this universe. Ludo, which I think is ludogetic, means for gameplay reasons, or for story reasons if we're talking about movies. Which means, like, no, for gameplay reasons, I mean, for gameplay reasons. Which means the alcohol doesn't serve a purpose in gameplay. There's no reason why you would have a barrel of alcohol to beat the game. So it doesn't serve a ludogetic purpose. It's a thing that is in the world because it makes sense for it to be there, not a thing that is in the world because it makes the gameplay better. Who told you the game's name? Lumpy legit said the name of the game like 10 minutes ago. I mean, not I just forgot. A magician never... by the way, I'm not sure if it's ludogetic. I didn't know it's the Ludo in Ludo narrative dissonance. Just confused me because Ludo means crazy in Bulgarian. Is that where they got the name of the game from? I'm not sure if it's ludogetic, but I know Ludo narrative dissonance is when the gameplay and the plot don't make sense. Like, if you have a game where they're like, hey, you're the... If you have a game that's like, you're the hero, you're the good guy that always does the right thing. And then in gameplay, you can just, like, headshot a person and everything's cool and no one, like, you can just shoot someone in the head and no one reacts to it. You have ludonarrative dissonance. Because what the game tells you is happening in the story does not match what actually happens in gameplay. This is the kind of shit that you learn if you have, like, unrestricted internet access from an early age. We need more food, which is why we're stopping. I'm confused about the topic. We're just saying media analysis words and pretending we understand what they mean. I just know Smindu in Bulgaria. Can the Bulgarians in chat tell me what Smidnu means? What is Smidnu? I swear I saw a sausage. Any food that isn't meat is not really worth bringing with us. Like, the meat is so much better. There's so many AKs in here. The meat is so much better than every other food item. If it's not meat, I'm not bringing it. Excuse me, I'm gonna have a little sip. Liter of water. we go. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look! There we go. I ate fish recently at a Chinese restaurant that me and Bon got sick after. Smidnu is just the name of an herb. Fenugreek. What is fenugreek? This garage is the American dream? What do you mean? Remember when we were desperately looking for the V8 engine? And every garage we found was like completely barren? That thing's too far away from the road. I'm not going to it. We're making Sharena Sul. I have no clue what any of these words means. I forgot the English name. Vegans are punching the air right now. But their hopeful never... My hopeful never... Fucking... Can you guys believe dubstep was, like, born, right? And everyone, except me, loved dubstep for, like, 2 years, and then dubstep completely died. My classmate tried to make that fish... Tell me that fish wasn't meat. Bukkehorn clovers. I don't know what Bukkehorn... I don't know plants, okay? I only know cool plants, like the Venus flytrap. What were we talking about on stream yesterday during Murky Divers? We were talking about the, like, our fish animals. I think someone asked during Murky Divers, are fish animals? And I had to, like, break up, like, okay, here's the different type of cells. Breakcore is a new dubstep? Didn't Breakcore die after, like, 2 months? In 8th grade, my classmate was trying to tell me there wasn't Southern Lights and denied the name Aurora Australis. You were in the 8th grade. No one knows anything in the 8th grade. You don't know pants? What do you mean no pants? Fish are advanced plants. No, not at all. Breakcore isn't dead. I still listen to it. Grunk ain't dead. And that's all I'll say. It's good with cheese and bread. I have the gene. I have the gene that makes it so cilantro tastes like soap. And I also have the gene that makes it so artificial sweetener tastes like puke. People are like, bro, drink a diet soda. It tastes the same or even better. No, dude, it tastes like puke to me. I hate it. It tastes awful. Movement Shooter OST brought back breakcore and drum and bass and shit. Movement shooters aren't that popular of video games, though. They're good. They're not that popular. How old are kids in 8th grade in Norway? 8th grade is first year of middle school. So 13, 14. I believe 13, 14. 15-year-olds? No. 15, 16 is 10th grade. Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill is not that popular of a video game. It's a very good video game, but it's not a mainstream video game. I love the game, but it's not that popular. Did someone say Ultra Kill? Oh god, we're back at it again. Ultra Kill is niche? Yeah. It's a great game, but it's not close to being mainstream. Ultra Kill? Woo. Hey, when are they releasing the next layer for Ultra Kill? When are they putting out the... What's the next layer? Because they did Violence. Is the next layer Blasphemy? Next is Blasphemy, and then Treachery, right? Heresy, Fraud... Okay, Fraud. Wait, so we're on level 8. No, Violence was level 7. And then there are 9 levels. There's rules to this shit, okay? Fools their care. There's, the last one is Treachery. Treachery is the last level in Dante's Inferno. So Fraud. Fraud, and then 9 is Treachery. And then, how would you feel if Ultra Kill was like Ultra Kill 2? Purgatorio. War Without Reason Raw. What? Dante's Inferno. You got Limbo. You got Lust. You got... I mean, Greed is so at some point. 9 levels in the bus and then Purgatory? We're talking about a different game. We're talking about a game where you are a robot that goes to hell to shoot demons and then drink their blood. Purgatorio. It's the second part of the Divine Comedy. Dante and Virgil, they get to the bottom of hell and then they see Satan. He's got 3 heads, by the way. Don't ask why, that's rude. Then they climb down his back and they break out on the other side of the planet. And they find a big mountain that is Purgatory. They climb the mountain. At the top of the mountain is the heavenly paradise. Then they see a chariot turn into an eagle. That's what Jesus is. And then they go to heaven. And then they look at stuff in heaven. And then Dante sees God. And God is a book. And then Dante's girlfriend is like the coolest person in heaven. And Dante's like, hey, Dante, your girlfriend is cool. And then Dante says, yeah, but fuck that Pope, am I right? And then God says, yeah, fuck the Pope, dude. And then the book just ends. Like, Dante's Inferno just kind of stopped. But not Dante's Inferno, but the Divine Comedy. Kind of just stopped. Will Rion go to Paradiso? That could be Ultra Kill 3. What happens in Paradiso again? Paradiso is every celestial object is a sphere of heaven. So you start with like you start with Venus, then Mars, then Mercury, then the Sun. Then you go Jupiter, Saturn, and then only Uranus, right? Because no, is it? Because Neptune or Uranus, one of them wasn't discovered yet. And then you go to the Empyrean, which is the highest level, and that's where God is. And there's a big rose, and all of the cool people sit on the rose, and then God is a book. And then Dante's like, God is cool, and then the book ends. Mostly when God is a book without dust. Well, Dante's like the fucking Divine Comedy is one of the most like influential books in all of Christianity. And it's not even in the Bible. It's fan fiction and it's extremely popular. Dante's Inferno is literally a Wojak comic. That's cool, but I don't like you, so I wrote myself as a cool person to laugh at you, and you're burning in hell and being whipped by centaurs. See, when people say shit like that, it's like you didn't read the book. Because the people who are in hell, a lot of them are like, yeah, I fucked up. I wish I wasn't in hell. I did bad. And Dante in the book, when Dante meets the people in hell, he is like, why is this happening to them? They don't deserve this. Like, Dante isn't like, yeah, fuck you, guy who bullied me in 4th grade. You're gonna be shot at by arrows, by centaurs, and drown in a boiling river for eternity. That's not how the book goes. Dante sees those fuckers. He goes, Jesus Christ, I feel bad for them. And the guy goes like, I'm in agony. And then Dante's like, why is this happening? And then Virgil is like, God. Like, the Dante doesn't like wallow in it. Dante isn't like, I drew you as the soy jack. Dante's like, I drew you as the extremely pitiable character. Virgil? Yes, the Roman poet Virgil. He's very motivated. Guild Wars 2 finished? I tried to play Guild Wars 2 a bit ago. Hold on, let me drink some milk. Let me drink some milk. And then I'm having some trouble opening the milk with only one hand, but I did it. Yeah, they were. They were. This is like the basic knowledge. Oh, that's Garden Warfare 2. I thought it was Guild Wars 2. I thought we were talking about Guild Wars 2 this entire time. So I was talking to a friend of mine and his girlfriend. These are the same people from yesterday that have like a 40-centimeter height difference. I was talking about them yesterday. I was talking to them a couple months ago. And I told them about like my MMO woes. How I wanted to find an MMO that had no FOMO. And the girlfriend was like, Guild Wars 2 has like no FOMO. That game is like FOMO free. And I looked it up and it is. Guild Wars 2 is pretty much designed to have no FOMO. I went, that is cool. I like that. So I tried out Guild Wars 2 and I'm not trying to brag, but that game was just too easy. My favorite MMORPG is vanilla World of Warcraft, which I think is like pretty close to the ontological ideal of what an MMORPG should be. But it doesn't get updates, which suck. But Guild Wars 2 was just too easy. I never felt like anything I did meant anything. Like when I played classic World of Warcraft, always human paladin, first quest, kill some wolves and some kobolds. And you actually do need to put some thought into how you do that. Like, yeah, they're very easy to kill, but you need to put some like mind into it. Like everything you do has a certain weight to it. Because you need to be like mindful when you're doing stuff, no matter what it is you're doing. But like Guild Wars 2, it didn't feel like that. It felt like I was just clicking buttons and things were happening. It felt very unstructured and it felt very easy. And those two things probably have a lot of overlap in why I felt like that. But it wasn't for me. It was not for me. Guild Wars 2 is my favorite game. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy it. I've never actually played World of Warcraft. No FOMO, just don't be scared. The thing is, I will play a game and I'll feel like, oh wow, that dude has a cool skin. How do I get that skin? And they'll be like, oh, you needed to buy the battle pass 3 years ago. I'm like, wow, I'm not gonna play your video game. And then I don't. Want to make funny joke about my interests? Realize it's a spoiler? Cry because I can't post it. You really are hyper fixating on Deltarune. You were not lying. My favorite MMORPG is Team Fortress 2? I was gonna say Team Fortress 2 is not an RPG, but no, a lot of people do roleplay in that game. Not for anyone is understandably just happy with my sky scale. I'm glad you're having fun. Lumpy is super valid for that. I played Guild Wars 2 years and years ago. Because I had a friend who was really into it. And I played as one of the Nordic people, like the big people. And I didn't really enjoy it. And I tried it again like a couple months ago, and still I didn't really enjoy it. Eat salt. I have eaten salt today when I ate my rotisserie chicken. Too much sweet? I want to throw up. Wait, hold on a second. Fish is a world record speedrun holder. Eat salt. Hold on, wait, let me do some math here. Fish is a world record speedrun holder, and fish should eat salt. If you get this reference, you are very cool. No? What do you mean no? Fish, you're the one person in there that's like guaranteed to know what that's a reference to. I get it. That's a reference to Summoning Salt, the guy who makes speedrunning videos on YouTube. He uses that music in his intros. Fresh tries not to mention rotisserie chicken challenge. Bro, I had rotisserie chicken for breakfast. I recognize the music, but that's it. I responded no. But you know who it is. You know Summoning Salt. He's the world record holder in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the NES. As opposed to Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the Nintendo Wii U. I was watching a guy punch a deer while skateboarding and the song started as he punched him. Why are you watching a video of a guy abusing a deer? Why are you watching a video about that? You ate an entire rotisserie chicken for breakfast? No. Yesterday. I ate half a rotisserie chicken. That was my food yesterday. Today, I ate half a rotisserie chicken for breakfast. I didn't eat half of a rotisserie chicken for... I didn't eat an entire rotisserie chicken for breakfast. I ate half of one. I thought it was funny. You think punching animals is funny? What happened? I mean, you were eating chicken before stream? Yeah, it was breakfast. Half a chicken. I'm gonna make Valley Peaks a super popular speedrunning game that Summoning Salt makes a video on it. You might be in the video if you do that. You ate half for breakfast? Yeah, it was pretty good. He was skateboarding on the street and it tried to ram him, so out of fear he punched it and it ran off. You guys remember the video of the Australian guy that he punched a kangaroo because the kangaroo stole his dog? One of my favorite videos on the internet. There's a guy in Australia and his dog runs up to a kangaroo and the kangaroo grabs the dog and puts it in a headlock. So the guy walks up to the kangaroo. He squares up. The kangaroo is like, oh shit, we're doing this. And then the guy punches the kangaroo in the face. The kangaroo gets stun locked and doesn't know what to do. And then the guy just walks away. And for like 2 years, everyone was like, that video has to be fake. No one ever proved it was fake. God works in mysterious ways. That video is real. When I get some kind of money, I'll see if I can buy it. If I buy it, I'll try to get good at speeding it. Freshno will have feathers and wings. You can open a store selling pillows with feathers. You might be a bit late to the Freshno with feathers and wings thingy. We got that. We might already have that covered. I'm gonna rip your head off. Let go on me, dog. The kangaroo puts the dog in a headlock, and the dude just walks up, raises his fist, and punches the kangaroo in the face. And then the kangaroo is like, what the fuck? And then the guy and the dog escaped. More Valley Peak speedrunners. Hey, I speedrun Valley Peaks too. I didn't do a good job of it, but I did it. I'm referencing the one where he's in the water. He's in the water? I mean, the guy who's like, hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. Freshno Angel, 10 out of 10. Thank you. We have Fresh Ascending with wings. We're getting Fresh Descending from the top of the screen with Devil Lords and Flame Gifts and Dark Souls music. It's the feet redeem. That's literally just Freshno feet. That is just show feet. You did? You were there on the stream when I speedran Valley Peaks. You was there. You were giving me pointers, and I used like...
Yeah, we getting that Pirate Bay alien shish kebab Cordyceps money.
That was a weird thing to say the moment I get cat ears. I didn't submit it because I'm not a nerd, but I did speedrun it. I had the timer on screen. I had a timer that was like the Google countdown timer when I was playing it. There's a video of a kangaroo holding this guy's dog in a lake. The dog was not being drowned. He went into the water and punched the Roo right in the face, getting his arm scratched in the process. Freshno looks like a 2016 Tumblr OC. Thank you. I'm glad someone finally noticed. So if you fight a kangaroo, 1v1, grown man versus grown kangaroo, the kangaroo is gonna win 90% of the time. Because the kangaroo kicks you once, you're dead. But I think fighting a kangaroo in water, you probably have a huge advantage. Like, I don't think kangaroos are built to swim. I think kangaroos are probably really ass at being in water. I think if you got in a pool with a kangaroo, you would have the advantage. They have sharp claws? Yeah, but I got fists. I got hands. 32% of US citizens have said that they can beat a black bear in a fight. Listen, okay? There's a conversation we need to have about the bear in general hypothesis. Not hypothesis, hypothetical. My hungry ass could not fight a kangaroo? Yeah, because you don't punch good on an empty stomach. First, especially in martial arts, maybe would be different. I mean, sure, someone who knows martial arts will be able to punch a kangaroo harder. I don't think, like, Floyd Mayweather is the best defensive boxer of all time. He can't block a kick from a kangaroo. Floyd Mayweather getting kicked by a kangaroo, he's down. He's out. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, you're dead. What kind of situation are you encountering a polar bear? There are literal polar bears in Norway. There are places in Norway where, like, tourists aren't allowed to go outside alone without an armed guide because there are so many polar bears. Don't go there. There's people that are born there. Okay, listen. So, good couple years back, someone said, a streamer said, that if they were fighting... Okay, listen, let me give you the scenario, okay? By the way, I gotta fix this thing, because, like, my air is green. It's not supposed to be green. I'm gonna give you guys a scenario, okay? You are in an octagon. You are in an octagon, okay? Like an MMA octagon. You are fighting a grizzly bear, okay? You're fighting a grizzly bear. If the bear kills you, you respawn, like the match resets, like loading a quick save. If the bear kills you or incapacitates you, like if the bear wins the fight, you instantly respawn, all damage is healed, and you don't take any mental damage from this. Like if the bear cuts you, opens your stomach, it hurts a lot, you don't take any mental damage. The mental damage, poof, trauma just gone, okay? But you still have the knowledge of what happened in the last fight. How many attempts would you need to beat a grizzly bear? And a streamer asked this on stream, or someone asked the streamer, and the streamer said, which I think is a bit ridiculous, they said I would need 100 attempts before I have like a 50-50 chance of winning. Can we move the car? And everyone in chat said you would never win, which I think is just insane. 45? 50? I just learned the bear's attack patterns. 100 seems more fair. I'd say it'd be like 10. You could beat a grizzly bear, the second largest land carnivore on the planet. That shit weighs hundreds of kilograms. You could beat it in 10 tries. Dodging several times that it was a boss from Elden Ring. But can you dodge like that IRL? You are the one fighting it. Could you dodge a grizzly bear like it was Elden Ring? You can't bring a sword. Both you and the bear are naked. Bare-handed, bare naked, bear beatdown. That legit wrestles with bear. Khabib, I think his name was. Khabib said he wrestled with bears, but I don't think he ever proved it. I don't think he ever proved it. What if bear hug? The bear would just bite you. Why naked? No, just so no weapons, no armor. No weapons, no armor. You can wear clothes for dignity, but not if they, like, make it harder for the bear to hurt you. Risk up the bear. It's a fight to the death. You have to kill the bear. And the bear... See, here's the thing. Would you risk a bear? Only if you were a bear. You're the only bear I would risk. Oh. Answer carefully? Boba, do you know what a bear means when we're talking about, like, gay people? You know what a bear is? Past we. So here's the thing. Nope, a bear is like a man that is... He's got a strong body with muscles and fat. And he's like the opposite of a twink. You switched to phone. I came in and heard bear. Now some people might tell me I'm wrong on that, but hairy fat man. Don't the bear also need to have like a little bit of muscle? So you? I'm not fat and I don't have a lot of muscle and I'm not gay. Dad bod, lots of hair. I got very little body hair for a Norwegian actually. If it was a black bear that's very close to demons, it will hold back and just play with it. But if it's a brown grizzly bear, we're dead 100%. Yes, but Halfdan, you get infinite tries. I love you too, babe. You get infinity tries, Halfdan. Even if you may or may not have a dad bod in the future. My dad doesn't have a dad bod. Kratos is a bear? Kratos is a hunk. Kratos is 1,000,000% a hunk. You can see his abs. If you can count someone's abs, they're not a they're not a bear. The bear doesn't remember anything. The bear gets reset. The bear gets reset. No, babe, I'm not gonna date Kratos. I'm not attracted to men. Can I commit Ricochet 7? You can like rip off your own fingernails and try to do a Ricochet, but the bear's gonna kill you before you get to pull that off. The strongest man alive will smack you away, but you get infinite tries. The question isn't can you beat it, the question is how many tries does it take? Because if you're fighting a bear, if you like kick as hard as you can, if you get lucky with that kick, you might like damage the bear's ear so it hurts its balance. You might kick it in the neck and it like gets like 1 second of like temporary choking. You might get really lucky and you stab both of your thumbs into its ears. Or into its eyes, I mean. and like get lucky that way. Like you get infinity tries eventually. You're gonna get lucky. And you need to get lucky to win. Empty. What? Someone left an AK here. Is Thor from God of War Ragnarok a bear? He's a god. First of all. Okay, that's my religion you're talking about. I love shooting bread. This thing is empty. Does it explode if I shoot it? That thing better not explode if I shoot it, because that shit said empty. No. Missed the seat. Edda moments? Huh? Well, I mean, Thor did some weird things in the sagas, yes. Atreus needs a new mom. Are there trees around? You're in the octagon. There's nothing around. Oh, I think it's leaking motor oil. There you go. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, and Halfdan's religion. What's the difference between a twink and a twat? Okay, twink should not be a banned term. That shouldn't be a banned term. Let me fix that. What's the difference between a twink and a twunk? Muscle mass. Muscle mass is the difference. Can I bring a 520 Spectre? If you do, the bear gets to bring a 320 Sun Avatar. Are there steel chairs? No, you don't get any equipment. There's a bear Thor in the Marvel universe, so it's pretty badass. You're in a cage fight with 9 4-year-old children. They have abnormally sharp canines, but that's their only weapon. You only have a stick that's 4 inches in length. A 4-year-old can barely walk. A 4-year-old can't walk. Did I mean my round 300 DDT? You guys are corrupting my pure hypothetical, okay? Also, we have no traction on the icy road. This has to be winter terrain, right? But they're a swarm? 4-year-olds do not have the social skills to coordinate something like that. You ever see 4-year-olds try to play football? I think you're underestimating how strong a 4-year-old is. I didn't say they can't walk. I said they're bad at walking. Stone plus stick equals arrow. Yeah, but you don't have a stone or a stick. If your child can't walk by 4, I never said they can't walk. I said they're bad at it. You guys don't realize how light the 4-year-old is. I could walk pretty well by 3. If 3 was when you peaked at walking, that says a lot more about you than it does about other 4-year-olds. I took my first step while I was still in the womb. I was trying to weave that into an MF Doom reference, but like I couldn't find it. On Doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went. That's what my tomb will say. I couldn't find a way to weave that into like an actual joke. 4-year-olds aren't even like 1,400 calories. Why are you measuring children by calories? What? Who said I peaked? You did. You valley peaked. Oh, I love driving on a snowy road. I love the Gobi Desert. This is like a fucking 30-degree incline. What the hell? It's a hypothetical question. 4-year-olds aren't even like 140 calories. It's not a question. It's not even a hypothetical. There's at least 2 kilograms of salt in 9 4-year-olds. Why does the amount of salt inside X amount of 4-year-olds matter? I feel eepy, but also hungry. If I was there, I'd cook you an egg. I'm gonna commit a grab plus uptro on a baby. If you command grab a baby, you will go to jail. Sodium poisoning might occur. If I tell you, hey, I'm gonna set up a fight, you versus 9 4-year-old children. If you win, you get $1 million. And the first thing you tell me is, how much salt is in those kids? I'm canceling the fight. What's an up throw? It's fighting games. It's throwing someone upwards. Oh, you should have said not much. What about you, Tro? Oh, you could have made an up dog joke. I'm gonna push on the soft spot of a baby set and use it as a ramen bowl. Yeah, see, this is why you guys are never in situations where you get to, like, fight children for big money. Because all you guys think about is cannibalism. The kids are dying either way, right? It's a fight to the death, isn't it? I never said that. The bear was a fight to the death. Because the bear is fully grown. The kids. Like, if you were put in a situation where it was like, hey, fight 9 kids to the death, I think the moral choice would be to, like, just kill yourself at that point. Any fight with me is a fight to the death. Spritty is showing up for boxing practice, like beating the brains out of their opponent. Let's hope you don't do any of the above to future kids. I'm not gonna do any of this shit to children. What do you mean cannibalism? I don't eat my plate. Coward. Grass grow, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I kill people. There's a trolley on the way to run over 5 people. And if you pull the lever, you'll switch to track 2, which only run over 1 person. What are you choosing? I drink a bonk atomic punch, and then I stand in front of the train and I shoot it with the force of nature. I was before so friendly with child 4 years old, but then one was sick and contagious me, the worst cold in my life. Oh my god. Eye infections are also fucked up. Eye infections are really bad. Your eyes have their own immune system, and your eye's immune system must not under any circumstance come in contact with your body's immune system, because if they do, they start fighting. So when you get like an eye sickness, that's a whole separate immune system taking care of that. If Freshno ever has a kid, each chat member will be their own breed of deranged uncle. When I have a kid, I'm not introducing them to the Twitch stream. You guys are gonna be like, huh, Freshno hasn't been streaming that much lately, and they have to like BRB from the stream every half hour. I wonder why. Meanwhile, I'm like changing diapers and like feeding a baby. The correct answer is pull the lever while it's going over the switch. Multi-track drifting? You're a true gamer. Not sure if I'm gonna allow kids to watch the stream. Baby, our kids should not be allowed on the internet until they're 24 years old. Either it derails the tram and saves everyone, or the tram drifts and hits all of them. Pull the lever, Kronk. I agree, Freshno. You know, every once in a while, you'll find like people on the internet who have some weird ideas about the age of consent. I believe the age of consent is too low. It should be like 27. I am 27, and I'm not even sure if I should consider myself like a fully capable adult. Welcome to the uncle. Your sibling had a babe. Prep shenanigans and a joke if you want to earn the name of uncle and become... What the fuck are you talking about, Lumpy Cat? Why is everyone like schizo posting in chat today? Yeah, it's too low. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Does this move us at all? A tiny bit. Yeah, this moves us. Okay, it moves us. I thought it was going to be normal call, but I went to urgency because I was looking at the guy of GTA 5 with red eyes. I don't know which GTA 5 guy has red eyes, but if you get so sick you start looking like any video game character, that is definitely cause for concern. Okay, come on. I'll just go forward. Why is it easier to roll up the hill than to roll down it? Ready to the tune of Welcome to the Jungle. Welcome to your uncle. Your siblings had a babe. Rip shenanigans and jokes if you want to earn the name of uncle. From the fun as uncle for your nephew or... niece. Yeah, okay, no, that's not too bad. 20 to 30, video gaming. 31 to 52, parent. 53 to 85, video gaming. I was gonna say, you're only gonna be a parent for a year, but then I, like, actually read enough to understand what you were talking about. Yeah, we are stuck. Your tires are burning? No, that's the exhaust. That's the exhaust. It's just right next to the tire. We're inhaling so much toxic rubber smoke. The tires in this game have infinite durability. Thank you for the gnome. This might be a case where we actually want to reverse up the hill, because this car actually has more acceleration going backwards than forwards. Okay. I'm gonna need to go pretty far down. We should probably do it like this, actually. We're gonna need to zigzag. I thought we would never have to zigzag again, but then we got an ice mountain. And here we absolutely do need to zigzag. A tumbleweed is literally the wow wow na 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 na. Did I miss like an update to the English language? What the fuck are you guys talking about today? What do you mean a tumbleweed is literally wow wow na 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 na? When you say wow wow, I can only think about the one like Crash Bandicoot video where he's like, oh, oh, huh, wah, 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 wah. What are you guys talking about? Just go around the mountain? You might need to climb this shit. You might need to climb the whole thing. Is that not a song from Sesame Street? Welcome to the Jungle? Maybe they played Welcome. I don't think they would play Welcome to the Jungle on Sesame Street. Axl Rose moans in that song. And he's just like, you're gonna die! And he talks about making people bleed and like doing drugs. I don't think they played that song on Sesame Street. Check general for what I mean. I can't really pause the game right now, but I will take a look. I'd use the toddlers to distract the grizzly bear. You're not fighting the bear and the toddlers at the same time. The wah 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 toot toot roo roo roo. Mesmur, maybe we watched different Sesame Streets growing up. I mean, we probably did because Norway has its own version of Sesame Street. I have no clue what you guys are referencing. When you say toot-doo-doo-doo, I'm only thinking about the toot-doo-doo. I never saw the anime that was from, but I remember people sharing that video a lot back in the day. These are just noises. I agree, Director. We go back to talking about yes, Stinga Flynn, Boxy Boo, but like not evil. And then there's G-Will Boxy Boo. Ban Ban, Nab Nab, Bambalina, Choo Choo Towel. I need a third monitor? Me too, gamer. I don't feel like I've ever had enough monitors. Back when I had 3 monitors, I was like, I need to get a 4th monitor. What the fuck would I even use 4 monitors for? 1 monitor, video game, or like movie or whatever, like the thing I'm focusing on. Other screen, YouTube video. Third, YouTube video or Discord call. Third screen, Steam, Discord, but like not the call. Other programs like that. 4th monitor. Task Manager, maybe? Task Manager? Like a Core Temp monitor? Wistry? I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna look in the Discord. What are we talking about? Tumbleweed Wild West. What is this YouTube video? Oh! This video is not available! Yeah, I'm not seeing that. I can't see the YouTube video because it's not available. This place actually looks kind of cool during the daytime. Can I add a link in the chat? I'm not sure if I'm not sure if Twitch will allow you. Hold on, Boba sent me a reel on Instagram. He sent me a reel of a little bunny. It's cute. It's available. Just open YouTube. No. No. You need Google Glass for a 5th monitor. I love core temp. I'm not really sure why you would need to like know the core temp though at any given moment. I currently have to wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm texting while driving. Oh wait, hold on. We can't hit that thing. I think we need to drive around that. Hold on. There we go. I currently have to have my game open and also the mapping software for mapping the collectibles, and also I want the stream open, but yeah. You always have to keep an eye when you're cooking. The wah 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 tururu was it's the song Mana. Oh mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 do. That's this. I know that one. When I was a kid, I got really into that. It's like I would watch like a million YouTube videos. It was like My Skibidi Toilet. It was like that song, but like scenes from Star Wars or whatever. Oh. There's a ditch there? There's plenty of ditches in this game. But if you throw the bus into the ditch, for what purpose? How would this bring benefit? How would that make the world a better place? I'll convert the YouTube link to an MP3. No, I'll just watch it when the stream's over. I'll just use it when the stream is over. To go watch it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. This ice is fucked up. It like destroys our grip, but it lets us go so fast because there's no friction. But I think we might be in for like an insane collision. We're going like 200 kilometers an hour in a bus. Which, I'm not sure if you've ever been inside a bus IRL going 200 kilometers an hour. You don't want to. This is generally something you would like to avoid. Okay. Let's see if we can skirt it. What? That spawned in front of me. That spawned in front of me. 2 wheels fell off. 3 wheels fell off. Where did the wheel go? Where did the wheel go? Oh, that thing spawned in front of my eyes, gamer. The bus would go right into the ditch. That is not a situation for an unnervous boy, as UFO said back in the day. It's gonna kill me if I get under that thing, but I have to get under it. I think maybe... Is this the best way of doing it? Oh, wait, the engine's still on. No! No, 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 don't spill the water! I need that. Okay. Come on. Let me down. Okay. This doesn't kill me. Okay. We're missing a wheel. There's one wheel. Is this wheel even connected? It is. Okay. One wheel is missing. Officer just spawned right in front of me. I was listening to Tumbleweed Music MP3. What happened? We were driving and a rock spawned in front of us. I gotta spend some time fixing the vehicle. I'm not sure what I'm getting stuck on. we go. Okay. One wheel. Please, please. One wheel is missing. I also gotta clean the dashboard so we don't get insta-killed. Luckily we don't have any headlights anymore. We don't need to worry about that. Rocks jump scared. You all seen the Superbad website? Me likey the colors. The Superbad website still exists? Funniest clip ever? I feel like you might just be exaggerating a little bit. We have more meat in the thingy back here. Okay, we're not starving to death. We are beating the starving to death allegations. In case people don't know, me cleaning that does actually give me health. Okay, I just need to find the missing wheel. There on the back, we're missing one wheel. Anyone see it? Yell if you see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. It fell all the way down the ditch. It cropped the last part. You can make a new clip. It's all good. Okay. It was funnier when Freshnel briefly screaming before being cut off, but it removed that part for some reason. It cut your perfectly cut scream. Drive into the ditch to get the wheel. This bus is basically impossible to drive if you're missing a single wheel. Missing one wheel on this bus is killer. The bus is like Lego, kinda. It's kinda like Lego. It's got like, you can't actually destroy the bus. Like it doesn't take damage. But sometimes parts fly off. Sometimes rocks spawn in front of you. We're going like 100 and a million kilometers an hour when that happened. Which cut the last microsecond. It was perfectly cut screen, but it didn't work. What's the opposite of intrusive? Considerate? Considerate, maybe? I'm not sure what the opposite of intrusive would be. Considerate thought. I'm not sure, actually. I read a clip from moments a while ago. You press the clip button. And if that doesn't find it, you can go to the Twitch page, find the VOD, go to that part in the VOD, and then clip from the VOD. I appreciate you trying to make a good clip out of this, Tornado Rex. Okay. How many kilometers? 1623? Oh no, put the hat on. We have driven like over 100 kilometers today. Now, ideally, I would want to drive 300. We're less than 3 hours into the stream. Often. What is that noise? Often, I'll be like 5 hours into a stream and I'll be, what? 5 hours? It's only been like 2 minutes. Today, I'm like, 2 hours? 45 minutes? Haven't I been live for like 5 hours? I'm gonna go make myself a bowl of cereal. I collect cereals. It took me 3 years to collect the cereals. I'll be going in a couple minutes. Got a dentist appointment. Did you remember to floss? I am one of those people that only floss the night before I go to the dentist. And every time I go to the dentist, they're like, wow, you actually floss. Dentists are like, you're the one person that comes here that flosses. And I'm like, dentist, the only time I floss is during Fortnite and the night before I go to this appointment. I don't actually tell them that, but it's a damn truth. I wonder if it exists something more in front of the ditch. So if you go off-road in this game, it's only like the desert. Like the wasteland keeps going forever. Sometimes you find houses, but if it's not the road, it's eternal wasteland. If I miss it, the NHS fines me. You get fined for missing a dentist appointment? Guess you do in Norway as well, maybe. Kind of fucked up how dentist isn't covered by, isn't like covered by universal health insurance. Like, oh, you broke your bone? You don't pay anything. We fix it for free. Oh, you broke your tooth? Fuck you. Give us money. Yeah, fuck that shit. It was a political party in Norway. Norway has like 1 million political parties. It was a political party that existed only... The only thing they wanted was to add dental to the healthcare plan. If I saw werewolves, I would like pet him like a little doggy, and then I'd be disemboweled. Or are you assuming a werewolf would be violent? What if the werewolf was like, oh my god, someone who's not scared of me? Yippee! Like, what if you found a nice werewolf like Blade from Elden Ring? Werewolf appreciators. Werewolf appreciators, I have a question. So you have a werewolf, okay? Human being that becomes a werewolf during the full moon, okay? That's option 1. Option 2 is a human that was permanently transformed into werewolf form. Which of these is better? Which of them is better? The media has brainwashed me into thinking all spooky creatures as a werewolf, witches, and vampires would kill me. The only creatures that are actually troublesome IRL are aliens, Draculas, and mummies. If it's not an alien, a Dracula, or mummy, they're not actually dangerous. Maybe the werewolf would let me pet them. Okay, but which one of those two would you choose? Otherwise normal person that becomes a werewolf only during the full moon, or someone that is permanently werewolf form for the rest of their life? Which one of those is preferable? And your answer will be used in your performance evaluation when we decide if new layoffs. Year-round werewolf. Okay, but why? What makes that better? I'm trying to understand the werewolf community, okay? How many kilometers? 1630. How you doing, Manok? You doing good? It's cooler. I will be petting it, and then like the full moon goes away, and then you're just petting a dude. That's awkward. Like, could be a lady. Who said the werewolf had to be a guy? Nice, I am good. Russian Doe, what do you got going on today? Same to you, Manok. What's your plan for today? What you guys gonna do? You guys gonna break the law? I don't think you should, but like you could. In that sentence, dude is gender neutral. Okay, okay. I'm writing this down for your to bring it up during the next HR meeting. I'm making another claymore. I got Russian. The claymore you made is cool, but I got disappointed when you weren't making like a sword. I thought when you said claymore, you meant you were making a sword. Do we all know the meme of eating soup with a fork or cereal with a fork? Yeah. Maybe if you're in the lore of Apocalypsis Lycan version, maybe? Or Lamia will pet it. Isn't Lamia a snake lady? Isn't Medusa a Lamia? I don't really know how all this monster stuff works, to be honest with you. There were no clean spoons? You're eating cereal with a fork? Why not just lift the bowl and drink it like it's a big cup? Like it's soup. GTA Online. Okay. You can call a woman dude? Yeah, but that's beside the question. You can probably guess what I'm doing. Filing your tax returns. The question is it an anthropomorph standing on both legs, or do you just turn into a dog? Anthropomorphic wolf. Anthropomorphic wolf. It looks like the werewolf in Skyrim. Standing on 2 legs. It looks like a furry's fan art. Lamia is a clan of vampires. Gorgon is what Medusas are. Medusas are Gorgons. Cool bodyguard. What does bodyguard mean in this context? I know 2 meanings of that word. None of them really make sense in this context. Lamian Sisterhood is a faction of vampires in Warhammer. Someone that protects you from danger. What does that have to do with the question of what kind of vampire you prefer? No, werewolf, I mean. The werewolf would be my bodyguard. What if the werewolf didn't want to be your bodyguard? What if the werewolf just wanted to, like, be a cheese maker? And it just wanted to recycle cheese, which is a thing that happens. You can have a job as a cheese recycler. Lamia is a type of dragon hydra in Bulgaria. I didn't know other languages to use that word. I've also seen, like, mythological, like, lamias that are, like, snake people. Like, kind of like Gorgons. But maybe that's, like, Indian mythology. Maybe that's, like, maybe that's, like, South Asian mythology. I'm giving him werewolf dollars. Why would a werewolf use a specialized currency? Why wouldn't a werewolf just use, like, US dollars? Maybe it's a vampire being a bodyguard. It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of vampires work as bodyguards. Cereal with cold or warm milk. If you say cereal with warm milk, I am calling, I was gonna say something that I probably shouldn't have. I'm gonna call a social worker to your house. If you say warm milk with cereal. I am calling up a social worker to go to your house and give you a hug. Do you know nothing about werewolves? No, I'm not a furry. I don't know anything about werewolves. They have their own werewolf society. And they use their own currency, which are engraved rocks. I can't pick up the meat. Okay. We are running out of food. We will need to stop for food, but I can wait. I've eaten my cereal with warm milk since I was born? I'm amazed you made it this far. Is getting too obvious? Yeah, this is bait. This is bait. Mods? Put them in the 1,000,000-year dungeon. I'm not that good at baiting? Yeah, because we immediately knew it was bait. We could tell. Oh. Listen, good bait you catch fish with. Bad bait you catch Twitch chatters with. You can search Lamia Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, I wanted to play Vampire the Masquerade. Then they announced a sequel for it, and I was like, I'm gonna wait until the sequel comes out before I check it out. And then they said the sequel we're gonna be using like NFT stuff or whatever, so it's like, okay, guess I'm never playing the game. You know you got a funny story when people call it bait. No, you know you've annoyed people when they call it bait. Trust me, I would know. I have a YouTube clip of me baiting chat so hard I lost followers. Oh, that Hades clip is top tier. Rip with the NFTs? I mean, NFTs are dead. Like, I don't think NFTs are due. Ever since AI stuff started happening, no one cares about NFTs anymore. Which is good. That is very good. But yeah, NFTs kind of just died. And they died fast. Like, they had the Bored Ape Club, like, yacht event. Oh, yes, road with actual grip. And then they used the lights they used in like the club room of the yacht were like industrial powered black lights. So a bunch of people who went there had like their eyes fucked up by just being in the club room. Like people were going blind and shit. It was not a good time. And after that, I haven't heard anything about NFTs. You guys ever see that Bored Ape cartoon? Like, they made an NFT cartoon. It was, like, the worst thing you've ever seen with your eyeballs. You know when Insane Classy and Insane Classy? When Insane Clown Posse said that I've seen shit that will shock your eyelids, they were talking about the Bored Ape Family cartoon. Okay, we are going speed. But I mean, with a game, it's just those systems that just destroy the magic of the game. Yeah, thus. If you guys want to know a good NFT video, there's this guy on YouTube. The name of the channel is Folding Ideas. Dan Olsen is the name of the guy who does it. And he has a 3-part series where, is that an outhouse? Just a shiny rock. I think it was a gravestone, actually. He has a 3-part video series where he has one video about NFTs, which is really good, about explaining the whole NFT thing. He has one video about the metaverse, really good at explaining the metaverse. And he has one video about GameStop stocks and Bitcoin, technically. It is really good at explaining that whole scenario. Those 3 videos, if you want to talk about like digitalized economy, you should watch those 3 videos. They are so fucking well made. And every day they keep proving that they were correct more and more. Especially the GameStop shit. Okay. That platform rage game that was public for a while, only up at Graffiti, which was used to promote NFTs. That's why people suddenly stopped streaming. Wait, we need to stop there for food. I saw so many people streaming that, and then everyone just stopped playing it. I was like, why? Hopefully it was because they put NFTs in it that they stopped streaming it. I'm just here to say hi. Hello, Dragon Wind. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. And hope you have a nice rest of your day. It was just Unreal stock game? Yes, but it was Rage game. You don't have an AK in here? There we go. Yeah, let's try to find some food. Have a good stream. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, we need more meat. The problem with holding the AK is that if we try to eat something while we're holding it, we just end up shooting what we're trying to eat. Okay, here's where the AK comes in. Wait, no magazine? Where'd my AK mag go? Okay. No flashbangs. No meat. No meat at all. Fuck ton of chocolate. Oh, 1 meat. Yes. Only 1 piece of meat? Gas tank. Are you the one that has the gas tank in the front? Fuel tank empty. Okay. Hello. Ooh, gold bar. Too bad I'm not really interested. Okay. We're gonna put this meat in the bus, and this is already gonna last us quite a long time. Just that 1 piece of food. Yeah, I'd say that stop was worth it. Go!
Chanel optics.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Shit.
There we go. Oh, let me read what you guys said. And let me read what you guys said. At least getting over it was original. Never thought that I would enjoy Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's pretty good. It's not my type of game, but it's good. But I can't say the name or else I'll get rule third. You can say the word sexy, dude. Oh, it's inspired by Sexy Hiking. I know that. Don't worry, I took care of it. I took care of it. I did it. Death Row is eating well today. What do you mean? We locked out 1 person. Getting over it is an asset flip. Yeah, from Sexy Hiking, right? Savior Fresno? Okay, the question. What song is that soundbite from? Originally. What song is that soundbite originally from? Nice Rickroll, Danny, but don't make your Link first. Was that Link just a Rickroll? Oh, welcome in, Oliver. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're driving a bus 5,000 kilometers. It's not Gangsta's Paradise? You sure about that? I'm okay? Hell yeah. Lumpy, did you click the link? It's from Millennials time. I'm not sure if the original is from Gangsta's Paradise or if it's sampled. I'm sure Gangsta's Paradise stole it from somewhere. Sampling music is not stealing. It is a completely normal and valid thing to do in the world of musical art. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Let me finish up my milk. Sampling music is normal and cool. I know it's from Gangsta's Paradise, yes, but is that where it's originally from? Is that the original location of that soundbite? Is that where I got that soundbite from? I think a lot of people need a lesson on the difference between parodies, samplings, and plagiarism. Yeah. And inspiration. Ugh. You can't really call, like, Getting Over It like a ripoff of Sexy Hiking. It is very much a love letter to it. Pastime Paradise? Wait, what? I know sampling is fine, it was like calling it stealing. Musicians do not like it when you call sampling stealing, and it's very annoying. Pastime Paradise, 1976. Let me check this on my phone. Pastime Paradise. Stevie Wonder? Not playing. Hold on. Wait, I didn't know this. What? You guys can't hear it because the microphone doesn't pick up my my phone. Oh no, I have heard this before. Yeah, I have heard Pastime before. I've heard Pastime Paradise before. When the singing began, I was like, yeah, I've heard this one before. I've heard that one before. I didn't remember it, but I have listened to it before. This song, Sweet October 1971, is super good. This could be sampled into a trap beat. It'd be super cool. Watch people go to, like, people listening to, like, Canon in D, like, man, Coolio could probably make a good rap song out of it. Maybe win an Emmy for it, too. Can we get, like, some flat terrain? I'm tired of all these hills. I discovered it 15 minutes ago? I have heard that one before. But, I couldn't remember that I had. Every time someone says, like, a color October, I only think about, like, Red October or, like, August Burns Red, because that's also a month and a color. August Burns Red has a really good cover of Carol of the Bells. Like a metal cover of Carol of the Bells, which is really good. It was used in an episode of American Dad, a show that I think I've only ever watched one episode of, and it was not that episode, but a cover of go listen to August Burns Red with the song Carol of the Bells. Really good. Rational 1 Delta Rune? Basil, you're not subscribed. Why are you trying to use subscriber emotes? It's not gonna work. People are gonna point and laugh, Basil. No, don't bully Basil. Okay, we need a new topic to talk about. How do people feel about mummies? How do people feel about, like, ancient Egyptian mummies? You know that people, like, back in the day, like, old-ass Europeans, they would take mummies and crush them into, like, powder, and then they would eat mummy powder, because they thought it was healthy. Why shouldn't we use emotes we don't have? Rational 1 confused? Fair enough. Have a gripe with modern rap. They're screaming in my ears like I'm deaf. Yeah, that's because you only have one bear left. What about inverse square law? Wait, Fish, why is it every time I'm like, can we have a topic? You mentioned something that only the two of us know. Rebel Yell Billy Idol. That song is in WWE 2K16. That's one of the songs from that game. That's how I found that song. Rebel Yell is a good song, but I think White Wedding is the better Billy Idol song. Isn't the new Eminem album pretty cool? No one is talking about mummies. I wanted to talk about mummies. Are you saying nerdy stuff okay? Are you saying like a jock thing next time? They're saying like something about sports ball. White wedding? You haven't heard White Wedding? Do 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 do. It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to start again. I can't sing after I'm just drinking milk. Don't kill me, please. I'm not gonna kill you for not knowing the song White Wedding. White Wedding is the most popular song of the Billy Idol. It's in GTA San Andreas, for God's sake. Kassan, I'm glad Automod stopped you from sending that message. Oh. Also, a surprising amount of people I've talked to don't know that the word mummy comes from mummified. Where else would it come from? What else would be the origin of the word? Play jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle! Is that song copyright free? Is that song in the public domain? Who is Billy Idol? Listen, I don't know if he was popular in Bulgaria, but he made some music that got popular. Let me just say it like that. Guy's mission is White Wedding. What? What do you mean Guy's mission is White Wedding? Kassan, you challenged Automod to a fight and you instantly lost. Kassan is having a fight with the Automod and Automod is winning. That's why you haven't seen a Kassan message in a while. Oh. Messman, what do you mean Guy's mission is White Wedding? Is Jingle Jangle Jingle in the public domain? If it was, I'd love to play it, but Kassan has inherited my curse. I am free. You just wait until Eternal Hype gets in here and we start like playing with the marbles on stream again. Reignite the rivalry. The chat is the guys and the mission is White Wedding. Ah! It's a good song. You should listen on it. You should listen to it. Oh, and Automod has flipped back to killing Tornado Rex. Yee. Sometimes I'm like, I wish you guys could see what Automod is capturing. But then I realized that's a fucking awful idea. That would like defeat the whole point of Automod. Oh. Because sometimes someone would type a message like, yeah, that thing is fucking stupid. I don't like it. And Automod will be like, don't say that word. And then they'll retype it with like, yeah, that thing is crazy stupid and I don't like it. I want to see? No. No. No, we let twink be a acceptable phrase. There's nothing wrong with the word twink. Maybe I need to phrase it in a more calm way. I feel like Automod has been trying to teach you that for a couple months. I am really excited for the new Voices of the Void update. We have no idea when it's coming out, but it's coming out soon. We have patch notes as of the 26th of July. Probably gonna do more stuff. They added one new day, but they added like 1 million new threats. And in bug fixes, it says they fixed the Fossil Hound spawn. I've never seen a Fossil Hound. So maybe now that the spawn is fixed, I'll see one. Because. Automatic moderation. Why Tornado Rex Eternal Hype rivalry? When we were streaming, when we were streaming Marbles on stream, last stream, Eternal Hype and Tornado Rex were first and second place in the Grand Prix, and it got a rivalry. It had occurred to me that my friend Eternal Hype, during the stream in which me and them went head-to-head during a race of marble balls, that's not what it's called, used unprecedented and banned techniques. Wait, like what? Become out victorious after the tournament's official closer? What do you mean they cheated? They won fair and square. I said when, not why. On Friday. I said when we stream Marbles on stream on Friday. When on Friday? I don't know. I can't give you an exact number, but it was on Friday. Boom ba 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 boom ba da da boom boom. If White Wedding was in the public domain, we'd be listening to that right now. I will find where you live and I will date your mother. Take her on a fancy dinner, have an amazing time, and never call her again. Why would you hurt Automod's mom like that? Like, that's worse for Automod's mom than it is for Automod. We're not stopping at the big fancy house because it kills FPS. Okay. Going like 100, and in Norway, if you're going really fast, you say that you're going 100 and hell. Sigma. Welcome in, Lulu Actual. How are you doing today? Lulu, how many tries do you think you would need to kill a grizzly bear? With no equipment. Ion Man, hi. Oh, hold on. I've had a deal with William Frontflip to win. Who's William Frontflip? Did you misspell William Afton? With the bite of 87 and all that? I'm doing 5. You're doing 500 down the highway? Because that's what I'm doing. William Frontflip supporters? John Blackflip? Who the fuck is William Frontflip and John Backflip? Is this like the new TF2 characters? ABKC. Willie? I heard they freed that guy. I heard they set Willie free. I've told this story a bunch of times before, I'll tell it again. Before I was born, my brother and my cousin, who is also my brother's cousin, obviously, went with my mom to watch Free Willy in the cinema. And my cousin, she cried so much during the movie. She got really emotional. And then my brother turned to her and he said, "Stop crying." And she did stop crying. She didn't cry anymore for the rest of the movie. But she started farting. For like the last half hour of the movie, she was just farting all the time in the cinema. And my mom thought that was fucking hilarious, and she loves telling people that story. I think that eye emoji is like the worst reply you could have given to this story. I think those eyes are the worst thing you could have replied. I'm back. Why are we talking about farting? Because it happens. William Afton never comes back. Alternate universe when? So if William Afton never comes back, how does the story go? How does the rest of Freddy go if William Afton never comes back? That is not the worst thing you could have replied. It's the worst emoji you could have realistically replied. Like, if you were forcing it, yeah, you could have sent something worse, but like, you don't have the will to do it. You don't have the will to send something worse. And you don't have the ability, because Automod and me would, like, annihilate you. We'd be like, what the fuck is that emote? Power word kill! And then you would, like, I'd shoot lightning from my fingertip onto your name in chat on my screen, and you would disappear. You don't have the wheel? I got 6 of them. 7 if you include the one I'm using to steer with. Those eyes are innocent? Not anymore! Is Automod sentience? Because I feel like it is. Automod is programmed to discriminate against you and I am Kazan. Because you two have one thing in common that Automod hates. Automod is sentient. Only so far as the programming will allow it to be. I went on a date with Automod? Why would you date Automod? Being Aussie? Tornado Rex is not Australian, they're from Bulgaria. I will rest in pieces? Pepperoni macaroni. Pepperoni macaroni, put it all in Stromboli. I'm not sure if you should do that. Automod secretly hates Aussie? No, Automod hates people that got green names in chat. I accept my new identity. I'm glad for you. I'm not glad for the bus hitting that tiny rock, or I should blame the rock, not the bus. I am driving the bus, but God is driving the rock. There's so many hills. Can I get like flat ground for a couple 1,000 kilometers, please? I know you can disable hills in the settings, but I'm not a coward. I may be stupid. Sorry, mate, it's over? Who drives the rock? God drives the rock. God drives the rock that we call home, Earth. I'm not gonna say whether God is a good driver or not, but certainly do be behind the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel? Maps kind of struggle with many things on top of each other. Oh, Valley Peaks is a very vertical game. You are gonna end up with a bunch of stuff on top of each other. Fish, what if you did it like this? Interactive map. Each mountain, you click on it, and it opens a PNG or a JPEG of the side view of the mountain. And then the items are placed there, so you could have the vertical element instead of depth. I think that would help. I think that would be more practical. God is a book without dust? I'm not sure where you got the without dust part. Like, according to Dante, God is a book inside 2 rings in a ball of light. I'm not sure where the dust part came from. Nah? I'm not saying that whole system, frick that. But it would be cool. I thought you were keeping it gangsta. Whoever is excited for GTA 6 coming out in like 15 years? How's our cannibal passenger even called? He is not called. He doesn't deserve a name. We will be better off when he's gone. I'd like to be able to do that. For my imagination, insert SpongeBob reference. I mean, I can't blame you for making fanfic about fanfic. Like, for as inspirational as the Divine Comedy is, for as inspirational as the Divine Comedy is, it is biblical fanfiction, nothing more. As a green, are we gonna get auto-modded? Yes, unfortunately. Everyone in chat who is green, including Kasan, will get auto-modded. I don't know any JavaScript. You could learn. You could learn JavaScript. Martin, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going, Martin? You eat chicken today? Because I ate a lot of chicken today. Go bus. The bus, that's a name. Who remembers the name of the bus? Anyone? I thought JS is Jesus? No, Jesus is JC. You know, Jesus Christ? Still ill? No. Hopefully the stream can fill you with some fun. Make you feel a little better. Fuck JS? Just be careful you don't say fuck JZ, okay? I don't want you to get struck by lightning. Green Gang needs to rise up against this discrimination. As long as you guys keep like a myriad of colors, so it's easy for me to tell who's who. There have been times where everyone in chat switched chat colors to be the same color. And that did fuck with me being able to tell who's who. Strike by lightning? When I was in Singapore for Chinese New Year, I watched a movie with Boba and her family that was called Money No Enough 3. And in that movie, there's a guy who does like medical scams. And people keep interviewing him and going like,
backwoods pack
"Shut the
hitting
fuck
that
up,
pussy
Dracula, I'm
smell
talking!
like a
Quiet!
Hellcat V8.
Stop! That guy, he gets interviewed, and the interviewer's like, do you commit fraud? And the guy says, no. If I commit fraud, God kill me right now. If I commit fraud, God kill my family. God didn't kill my family, I didn't commit fraud. And then at the end of the movie, his daughter gets struck by lightning. And he's like, oh, fuck. And then he goes to jail. I saw something interesting. Savory crepes. We do savory crepes in Norway. Let me show you. This right here. There we go. Let me just get this up on. This is Norwegian pancakes? Norwegian pancakes. is crepes with bacon. Crepes and bacon. Crepes and bacon and sometimes blueberries. So we do savory crepes. In Norway. Very popular. One of my favorite foods, actually. 4 different shades of green. Did you guys know green is the color that humans can easily distinguish between the shades of? Filled with spinach sauce and cheese. Okay, you lost me. That's delicious. I'm gonna replace the blueberries with your brown cheese. In Norway, traditionally, you don't eat crepes with brown cheese. You put brown cheese on waffles. You don't put it on crepes. You can. I'm not gonna kill you for it, but it's unusual. Guys, did you see that IHOP menu item? The Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity? No, I have never seen an IHOP. We don't have that in Norway, thank God. If there is an IHOP in Norway, may God strike down fish right now with a big ol' lightning bolt. Kind of insane that guy said, if I'm committing fraud, kill my daughter. And God was like, this guy is committing fraud. I need to punish him. Let me do that by killing his daughter. And the daughter lived. But that's kind of fucked up. Why not strike that guy with lightning? Crab with brown cheese? Never heard of that mix, but I'm curious. Crab? Why would you put brown cheese on a crab? I just got stricken with lightning. Does the brown cheese melt as regular cheese? Brown cheese is a lot more protein than regular cheese, so it doesn't have like the same properties when it comes to melting and such. It doesn't melt the same way that yellow cheese does. If you put brown cheese in your mouth, which is what you should do because it's a food and that's how you eat, it will, it doesn't really melt in your mouth, but it does become like, how should I call it? Like very sticky? It becomes like the 1% melted. 65 liters of water. Not really worth it. Also, it's a pancake with fresh fruit on it. You mean the Norwegian crepes? Only got blueberries. Thank you for the plain crush and dove. Okay. Oh, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna talk about? Actually, we should just sleep. Time to grab a little nap. No clue, I just ate it with maybe fish sauce and some cooked potatoes, but brown cheese, no clue. You just ate crab? I'm jealous, I want to eat crab. Does it grate as a soft cheese or hard cheese? We don't grate it. You don't grate brown cheese, so I don't know. Either you put brown cheese on a piece of bread the same way you would cheese, or you put it on waffles the same way you would. I love crab. Crab is good. First time I went to Singapore, everywhere I went, people were just ordering crabs. Problem with crabs in Singapore is that you have to peel them yourself. Like, they give you the crab, like, intact, basically. You have to peel it yourself. And I hate peeling crab, but it tastes so good. How are you supposed to snort it then? You snort the whole cube of cheese, gamer. You snort it by not being a coward. You can fit that in your brain cavity. I had an unorthodox idea of adding the brown cheese into the crepe batter. I wouldn't recommend it. Brown cheese is a lot of protein. I don't think it's gonna work well. You can definitely put brown cheese on your crepes afterwards, but I wouldn't recommend using it in cooking. Because it, again, it's so much protein. It's not gonna mesh well with the rest of the batter. People say it's not worth it to eat it because it doesn't have so much meat. Yes, but you don't eat crab to, like, get full. You eat crab because it tastes good, delicious, happy tummy. Protein crabs? You can buy that in Norway. You can buy like protein pancakes mix, which is basically crepes. They taste awful and are very expensive for what you get, but you can get it. Exactly, you understand me. I feel like eating for pleasure is one of the most like universal human experiences. I don't think it would be hard to find like 500 people who agree with that sentiment. You guys know what I've been eating a lot of lately? So I'm trying to cut back on sugar. So what I did is I started buying, instead of buying like pastries or stuff, I started buying like basic ass lollipops. There's a type of lollipops you have in Norway. They're called the Mega Double Lolly. And what they are is they're lollipops. Like the main lollipop thing, it's made of a powdery substance. And it's kind of hard to describe the texture, but they're pretty nice. It is like a chewy lollipop that turns to powder when you eat it. There's still humans that just see food as fuel and that's all. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed, it's perfectly valid to view food as the only substance. You're trying to cut back on sugar by eating more sugar? No, I'm eating way less sugar than I did before. I removed, like I replaced like a couple hundred calories of sugar with like 12 calories of sugar. I have severely limited my sugar intake. And I got the irritation to prove it. I got the lessened dopamine to prove it. That's why you're in chicken team? No, the chicken was on sale. The chicken was on sale, so I bought it because I have no money. It was $7 for a whole rotisserie chicken. It was 70 kronor. Toby Fox is going to die in 3 hours? Police, if that happens, I had nothing to do with this. Arrest Lumpy Cat, please. Oh. You guys see the announcement from Marvel? They're gonna make an Avengers movie that has Doctor Doom in it. You guys know who's gonna play Doctor Doom? Did anyone here catch who's gonna play Doctor Doom in the new Avengers movie? Iron Man? Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, Monka Giga featuring Robert Downey Jr. Which is one of my favorite emotes on Twitch. Robert Downey fucking Jr. is gonna play Doctor Doom. What the hell happened? No, Messmood, you got it wrong. Move the 1 to the other side of the 7. Not 17. 17. I remember that? Why? Robert Downey Jr., when they finished Endgame, he said, I'm glad I'm finished with Marvel, now I can make serious movies. And then they gave him an Academy Award for it. And now he's like, I'm back. Kroner, like Kroner. No, Kroner as in crown. I'm just gonna have a heart attack. Kroner. I think in Swedish it's Kronor. In Norwegian it's Kroner. Kroner. You go a bit up in pitch at the end of it. Kroner. Norwegian is fucked up because it is a pitch accent language, but no one who speaks Norwegian knows that it's a pitch accent language. Because you only need to know the pitch accent for literally like 2 words. It's very expensive for a rotisserie chicken. Not in Norway. Norway, that's cheap. Normally it's like 130. Also, Norwegian crowns, not Swedish crowns. This is Norwegian crowns. Hold on a second, I gotta go grab some water. Actually, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab some water, and I grab some water, I'll go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Just give me a couple minutes.
My shooter a crackhead. He looked like Woody Harrelson.
And we're back! But at least it's more easy to understand than Danish. Oh, when it comes to numbers, I think there are a few languages that are harder to count in than Danish. There's a lot of channel point redeems when I went to the bathroom. Maybe I should go to the bathroom more often. Oh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm texting while I'm driving. There we go. Okay. 100 bolts, 106 mushrooms, 52 buildings, 51 miscellaneous things, all mapped out manually. Fish, I thought my mic was muted. Fish, you know you're allowed to not do this. You're not being held at gunpoint. Makes pizza with brown cheese. There was a Norwegian celebrity who did that. Oh, it's raining like hell. Let me know if you guys can hear the rain, but it's raining a lot outside. Let me know if you can hear it on the microphone. There was a Norwegian celebrity who made pizza with brown cheese, and it was fucking awful. I want an interactive map, and someone has to make it. Fish, if you know where everything is to the point where you're making a map, do you need the map anymore? Aww? What do you mean altruism? Plus 100,000 respect to people who make that. So yourself. You guys seriously can't hear the rain? It's like pouring down like crazy. It's raining cats and dogs. I would make it taste good. You hear it? Okay, let me close the window. There we go. Ah, make it a lot better. It's raining cats and dogs. Cat them. In Norway, if it's raining a lot, we say it's raining big knives. It's raining big knives. No clue for 90% of stuff. I'm finding out where everything is, then mapping it. Sound of rain is nice. If I'm gonna have rain noises in the background for a stream, that's more of a Voices of the Void thing. That is not a thing we do for the game where you drive through a desert. Man, I could drive through the desert on a... Desert must be like... On a what? That's a that's a reference that only like I am going to get. Oh, my headphone! I can only hear the left side of my headphone. Hold on a second. I gotta move the aux around so I can like hear with both headphones. There we go. Now I can hear with both. Play generic desert music, please. In Estonia, we say it's purring from a beanstalk. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, hold on. Generic desert music. I was saying, even if tractors for raining. Russian, that is such a good emote combo. That is such a good emote combo, Russian. Hey, Russian, can you save that and like send me the text for that emote combo? It's so good. Whoops. Okay, that was ancient Arabian desert music from YouTube. It actually worked quite well. I love that emote combo. That emote combo is really good. I have my sandbag and my dromedar in case of delusional oasis. Why would you need to carry a sandbag in the desert? Isn't it all sand anyway? Music a bit loud. That was kind of part of the joke. I like the Lumpy Cat, like, fan fiction happening. I'm also looking for my family, Tusken Raider. Jesus Christ, we're going really fast. Ooh, we're closing in on 1,700. Closing on 1,700 kilometers. If we get to 1,700, that's more than 200 kilometers we're gone today. So if we steal the idol from the pyramid, we have to use the sand to keep the weight. Oh, it's Indiana Jones. But that didn't work in Indiana Jones, so we still got chased by a boulder. The weight is taken off the pressure plate, we will die. There is a mod for this game that turns it into speed. Where if you go over 70 kilometers an hour, if you ever go below 70 kilometers an hour, the car explodes. I nearly hit that thing. That desert music was pretty good. For all the hate that Genshin Impact gets, and Genshin Impact gets a lot of hate that is well deserved, especially recently in recent weeks, about representation and voice actors and all that, the music in Genshin Impact is fucking amazing. There's some really good desert music. I know I heard the Raining Cats and Dogs somewhere. Crucified from Army of Lovers. I don't know that song, but Raining Cats and Dogs is a pretty popular, like, American way of saying it. Lara Croft used the same tactic. The only Tomb Raider game I played, I think it's called Tomb Raider Anniversary, is the one where the first level you're shooting dinosaurs. That's the only Tomb Raider game I ever played. Like, level 1, you shoot dinosaurs. And level 2, I don't really remember. I just remember dinosaurs. I would love... Okay, so the TV in this game. Can you make it play custom videos? Is there a mod for that? Because I would love to have a TV instead of a radio that is playing, like, Who Killed Captain Alex. Because that's a free-to-use movie. I would love it if we could do that. Play like Who Killed Captain Alex and Bad Black. Please tell me there's a mod for this game unless you do like a custom radio. Also, we need to pee. Why is it so fucking loud? Just on the pedals, bro. Yeah, you gotta keep the, you gotta grease the wheels. Remember that I was in a deep tomb doing several puzzles, Egyptian mode. I think that is the first level of Anniversary. You go to like Egypt looking place, right? Like it's dinosaurs, but then you get like an Egyptian tomb. Bus probably stanky as hell. There's literally the rotting corpse of a cannibal in my bus. Don't worry, we got the stank. Stanking off the charts. Okay. Chug that water, gamer. Drink that water, gamer. There we go. Gamer water. You guys remember there was a girl that was like, I'm gonna start selling gamer girl bath water? And then it turned out that the bad water like was actually just completely normal water. You guys remember that? I think she got sued for scams. What is the way of drinking? Oh. The dolphin lady. I don't remember anything about a dolphin. To be honest, I wasn't that big into the thing. I've never been like a fan of e-girls. I had a friend who kept me up to date on it. Dolphin lady. Was she like one of those, you guys remember the TV show H2O? Where like these ladies, if they touched water, they became mermaids? You guys remember that? Was she like one of those? Or... And yeah, Russian, I did take a drink of water. I took a swig of water IRL. Yeah? Oh! Okay. Well, we got some rocks to dodge, but after that, I'm gonna do something cool. Gotta dodge the rock. We need to get on a straightaway. Watch this. Devious nap. Sleeping with my foot on the gas. There we go. Sweet. Are now clear. What? Is that the name of the lady? I don't remember the name of the program, but I saw when I was a child teenager. I never got into that show, but my best friend at the time had a little sister that was really into it. Her username is Belle Delphine. I suppose that is what the dolphin commented. Oh! I've heard of that lady. I've never watched her content, but I did think it was kind of funny that, like, she got sued for selling fake bathwater. How the fuck do you think the judge is gonna feel about that case? Gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Yee. Ugh. I would hope you didn't watch her content. I mean, like, the only people I watch on the internet is, like, 40-year-old dads, like, playing Balatro. Like, the only content I watch is, like, Northern Lion, who's, like, a 35-year-old dad who plays, like, card games. And not the gambling kind. Then watch Varg Skeletor Joel, who's like a 32-year-old metal artist who gets scared by aliens and says poo-poo every stream. And then I watch, like, everyone else I watch is just science videos. Oh. Like, I watched most... Let me open my YouTube, okay? I'm opening my... private, my personal YouTube account. What's the first video? Okay, the first video is Safrank's True Facts. Safrank made a new True Fact video. Go watch it. It's probably really funny. Okay, second video. Lessons in meme culture about the Olympics. Next one is a video about military history. Then there's a TF2 analysis video. A Warhammer painting tutorial. Martin Cito Pants is still driving around Finland. Vinny Vinesauce, 3 videos. Northern Lion, the 35-year-old dad playing an NES game. Then it's an ISAB video about the Bloons mod. Northern Lion playing Jackbox. Northern Lion's wife playing Elden Ring. Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2 trailer. Lessons in Meme Culture video about a political figure I'm not gonna mention on stream. Warhammer video about a new unit. Warhammer painting tutorial. Martin Pants playing engineering game. Northern Lion playing NES games. Like, half of the video is just Northern Lion playing video games. Usually there's a lot more science videos. I guess Safran could count as science. When I was into Instagram, was a lot of the dolphin lady, and I just need to block every time. I hate Twitter, okay? Listen, on Twitter, I go on Twitter, and every time I see something that is annoying, or something that I find, like, offensive, I will open the tweet in a new tab. In one tab, I will click not interested. In the other tab, I will mute the account that made the post. And I do that every time I see something bad. And Twitter keeps recommending me, like, anime. No matter how many times I say I'm not interested in anime, it keeps recommending me, like, corporate VTubers. No matter how many times I say I'm not interested in corporate VTubers, and no matter how many accounts I block, suddenly, I think I muted and said not interested in so many things, it started sending me South Park stuff. I didn't know South Park still had, like, a Twitter community. So I said not interested, and I muted all of the accounts. And then it just started showing me Naruto. Or more accurately, Boruto. I was like, I don't care about this. I already got anime out of here. Then I got rid of that. And now my Twitter account, half of the posts is things I'm actually interested in. The other half is things I'm interested in, but it's just pictures of bunnies. Like, pictures and videos of cute bunnies. You don't like anime? No, I like anime. I don't like the people who talk about anime on Twitter. I like 4 different animes. There are like 4 animes that I enjoy watching. I'm a bigger fan of manga, but the people who talk about anime on Twitter, well, they're no friends of mine. Twitter and Facebook recommending algorithm is really weird. YouTube is like that too. YouTube is fucked up. I had a good YouTube moment though. I had a good YouTube moment lately, actually. I was on YouTube and I got recommended a video that had 26 views. And it was a guy. Let me find the name of this guy. Let me find the name of this dude, because this dude is really good. He deserves a shout out. This might be hard to find because it got very few subscribers. No, it's not this thing. Okay, I might need to go into my subscribe list to find this guy, or maybe into my watch list. There's a guy on YouTube who makes videos that is like the forgotten locations of Fallout New Vegas. And each video is like 3 minutes long with like 26 views. And they're really well-made videos where he's like, here's a place in Fallout New Vegas you probably forgot about. Here's the cool stuff with it. Here's what you can find in it. And the videos are really good and really interesting. And the guy has like no... The Army of Otters is what the guy is called. He's got 1.75 thousand subscribers. Makes really good videos. It's called The Unexplored Mojave. And he just like takes a place in Fallout New Vegas that you probably completely forgot about. And he explains why the place is cool. Videos get very few views, but they're really good. Go check him out. Manga is amazing. Manga is really good. I'm not reading that many manga right now, though. I read all of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I didn't like it at all. I think the last manga I read the new chapter of Watamote. I look at some short, go to the next one, it gives me some flat... Yeah, YouTube Shorts. You can open and look at a YouTube short, never scroll to the next one. You're gonna get fucked up stuff. I'm missing Jujutsu Kaisen? Missing as in you want more episodes, or missing as in you're not watching it? I think you should read Gachikura. What is Gachikura about? One person on stream actually got me interested in checking out My Senpai is Annoying. The first one, I read Jujutsu Kaisen and I did not like it at all, so Don't ask me about Jujutsu Kaisen because I'm not gonna say nice things. I did? You kind of did. Gachi Kucha. He looks like the guy from Dr. Stone. Is this a battle shonen? Because if it's a battle shonen, I'm not gonna check it out. I'm not into battle shonens right now. Weekly Shonen Magazine. No. Action Dark Fantasy. Oh, this is gonna be a hard sell. You're gonna need to do a lot of stuff to get me to watch that or read it. AI reading Reddit posts to some cooking ASMR crafting stuff is the most cursed. I like the people that take like those the TikTok AI voice and they just make it say like a bunch of swears. Oh, let me see if I can find it. See if I can find it. TikTok voice angry at Mario. Okay, that was probably a dumb thing to search. TikTok voice, Mario player is stupid. No! It's a guy playing Super Mario Bros. 3 and he's playing it really well. He's doing like a bunch of tricks. But they made the AI voice just say like, wow, this guy is so fucking bad at the game. And he keeps like saying it in like the AI intonation. It's so fucking funny. I'm just like how crazy is the style and the story, but I understand if you don't like it. My problem with Jujutsu Kaisen is that Jujutsu Kaisen in the beginning, it shows a lot of cool shit. There's a lot in the start of Jujutsu Kaisen, there's like a bunch of cool concepts, a bunch of really cool I'm not gonna say what those things are because it would be a spoiler with what I'm gonna say next, but it shows you so many cool things. And I was like, what are you gonna do with all these cool things? What are you gonna do with this thing? What are you gonna do with that thing? I am really interested in seeing what you're gonna do. And then they just do the most boring thing for all of them. I'm like, wow, this thing is so cool. What are you gonna do with it? We're gonna do the most boring thing imaginable. Wow, this thing is cool. How's the story gonna work with this? How are you gonna write the story around it? We're gonna remove that thing from the story for 80% of it. But why? Oh. So yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen in the beginning, it shows you a bunch of cool shit, and then it just keeps making the worst possible choice with those things. Now, of course, this is all subjective opinion. If you like it, there's nothing wrong with that. For me, I think the choices they made were boring. You might think the choices are really interesting, and there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I did not enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm still reading it. I'm reading the new chapters when they come out. Because if I get this far into a manga, I'm finishing it. I finished Love Hina, and Love Hina is a million times worse than Jujutsu Kaisen. How many kilometers ahead of you? We are at 1790. We're at 1720. So it's 3,280 kilometers left. 3,280 kilometers left. 1,000 kilometers to Tutankhamun? I think this game takes place in the US. No, I think this game takes place in Bulgaria. I think it's from Bulgaria to Egypt is more than 1,000 kilometers. Oh. Now we're gonna be driving a while. It takes 30 hours. The speed run for this game, glitchless, is 31.2 hours. Oh, it stopped raining. I can open my window. Oh, just let go of the keyboard. Oh, my headphones fucked up again. There you go. Fix them. Take some Phantom Greek. Every time you type Phantom Greek, in my head, I read it as Phantom Tax. I'm like, what do you want me to do with like Kaizenat? What do you mean Phantom Tax? We're not beating this game in one setting. We've done like 4 streams of this. It's amazing how much more distance you cover on the streams where you just drive in comparison to the streams where you like try to stop everywhere. Like just driving lets you cover so much ground. We're 4 hours in. We can probably cover 300 kilometers. We are going above 100 kilometers quite a lot. So for us to cover 300 kilometers in this stream should not be difficult. Downhill? Yeah, but on flat ground, we also go really fast because we got the strongest engine in the game. I'm so glad we swapped engines. Also, I think there might be tires in this game that are larger than the ones we're currently using. I should have checked the truck we found a couple hours ago, but I think truck tires are the biggest in the game. I think we want to put truck tires on the bus to make it go even faster. Lego engines. This engine is very much not made of Lego. It is a V8 engine. Okay. We are going like 140 kilometers an hour. Probably faster than that. I mean, just look at how fast those kilometers are flying by. It's gonna be a hill, which we're gonna have to climb, but if we can do 300 kilometers a stream, it's just a little bit over 3 streams. There's just a little bit over 10 streams left in this, and I do want to beat this game. Mostly because people like viewing it, but also because I like playing it. Am I going to be able to beat this before Voices of the Void new update comes out? That's not the question you should be asking. You should be asking, can I beat this game before my job begins and I can't stream 7 hours a day anymore? Imagine getting to your destination to meet a huge crowd of zombies. I have been told that the end of the road is just literally the road stop. Like, the road just disappears. Like, that's how the game ends. There's just no more road. At which point, might as well turn around and go home. They haven't actually added an ending to the game. Which, I would like it if they did. I would very much like it if they, if the game had an end, if you, like, actually got to Mom's house. And I think if you were too slow with getting to Mom's house, there should be cannibal there instead of Mom. Not A. What do you mean not A? I mean like B? C even? D perhaps. Maybe E. Perchance an F? By the way, open my window again. Let me know if the rain sound gets annoying. But it's raining a lot less now than it was earlier. Not A. Why if you're so inclined? Okay, but what did you mean not A? It looked like a message you like accidentally sent too early. One time, when I was in middle school, I was texting my mom, and I wanted to reply K. To just be like, I understood what you meant. K, it's all good. And then like, I turned my phone on silent. And then I went back to my phone a little bit later. I got like a million text messages from my mom. Instead of sending a K, I sent an L. And Mom was like, what does L mean? And then she was like, hey, did you do the thing I asked? Hello? Why aren't you answering the phone? I was like, oh, I meant to write K, and yes, I also did the thing you asked. Yeah, but it was a capital L, because my phone capitalized the first letters of the sentence. So Mom was like, this isn't what she said, but she was basically like, hey, can you take the chicken out of the freezer so it thaws before I get home? And I replied L, and then I didn't reply to anything else. I was starting to type not a battle shonen earlier, but I lost focus. When I came back to this tab, I saw not A, and I confused to hit enter. Lalo Higurashi. I don't remember Lalo in Higurashi, but I do remember Higurashi. Death Note. What? You changed your name to Green? Now you're just saying the names of anime manga. Lalo, Better Call Saul. Mr. Moore, did you watch the second season of Higurashi? Like, did you watch the new episodes they made, like in 2022 or whenever? Might have been 2021 they made them, actually. Or did you only watch the original show? Wait, what? They made a second season a couple years ago. No? Oh. They made a sequel series. Oh my fucking god. Didn't we talk about this before? They made more episodes of Higurashi. In like 2022. They're good. I think the best part of new Higurashi is better than the best parts of old Higurashi. And I think the worst part about Higurashi is still in the old season. I think the new season has a higher low than the old one does. I think that made sense the way I said it. Yeah, how we doing? 1730. This fuel lasts us so long. We can go so much further on our fuel than we could before. I would like to find headlights, but we're not in any rush to find them. Sleeping takes only like a couple of seconds, so... And remember, those feet are taken. Higurashi no Naku Koroni? Yeah, they made a follow-up. They made more episodes. Second season? Yeah, that came out in like 2021 or 2022. Oh my god, that gnome was so fucking loud. That gnome was so loud. You should watch the second season, it's pretty good. Oh. It's interesting. I'm just saying it like that. I want to watch Higurashi with Boba, but I think Boba would hate it. I think Boba would absolutely hate Higurashi. I watched House of the Dragon with Boba, and she had to bow out because she didn't like all the violence. I don't think she would like Higurashi. Fresno is really transparent. Yep. Have a slightly watered down Coke now. Let me guess, you put ice cubes in your Coke and then the ice cubes melted, right? You did not pour water in your Coke. I don't know. How do you know your Coke is watered down? You guys know people that activate their beers? Like they put a little bit of salt into their beer to like activate it. Do you think anyone does that with soda? Put a little bit of salt into their soda? Better question, should we respect the people who do that? I'm kidding, of course. Make Coke ice cubes. I have heard stories of people who do that. I can taste it. Removes the carbonation? Yeah, but you only put like 2 ice cubes. Like you have Coke ice cubes, they have no carbonation. But the rest of your glass is just regular Coke with carbonation. Pro tip, if you're going to like a burger place or whatever, you're buying a soda, say you want soda without ice, because then they give you more soda. Now, if it's a place where you can get your own soda, then you don't need to worry about it. But if you say no ice cubes, you can fit more soda in there. And really, are you spending so long drinking your soda that the ice cubes are needed? You could just water it out. Coke equals Coca-Cola? Yeah. I mean, either it equals Coca-Cola or it equals cocaine. I think it's safe to say that it equals Coca-Cola. Oh, you know what? I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping for the bus. Fuck you, bus! I think that bus had smaller wheels than I'm using. Why would it be Pepsi? Cocainum. Great reference! Great reference! Let's do an Arnold movie. Cocainum. He takes off his foot, turns it upside down, and a bunch of cocaine falls out of it. Why Higurashi right now is like I'm unlocking my childhood? I thought we talked about this before. We've talked about Higurashi before. I thought I told you about the new season like a couple of years ago. Thank you. It's a good reference. It checks out. Old reference, but it checks out. In my country, there's a third option that is more popular than those two. What is it? What is the other option? Norway, I think Pepsi Max is the most popular soda. Kufula. Kufula. That sounds Danish. That sounds like a Danish word. So you walk into a store in Denmark and someone goes up to you and goes, Kufula. I remember we talked about it, but well, maybe the rats didn't let me hear the second season. No, but you should check out the second season. It's good. We talked about Kufula before? What? I do not recall such a conversation. I'm actually feeling a little sleepy. Why do I feel sleepy? I had a good night's sleep 2 days in a row. Does chocolate milk, rotisserie chicken, and barbecue sauce it put in a blender and then you drink it? Does that make you sleepy? Cthulhu? No. Kufula. I do not think we've talked about Kufula before. This looks like kvass. It's less sweet, but has more caffeine. Kufula looks like kvass. It's kind of fucked up. You can buy kvass that is like anywhere from 0 to 2% alcohol. And you can just buy it as a child. Like, we let kids just buy kvass. We were raiding fast food restaurant and dragging on someone for eating Burger King, and he talked about Kufula. I don't think I dragged on anyone for eating Burger King, because I eat Burger King sometimes. Hog kvass. It's non-alcoholic. People here who are kvass enjoyers, what would you say is like the highest alcohol percentage you've ever had in a kvass? That wasn't like intentionally a lot of alcohol. We may have different flavors. Oh, chat did. Mesmo, you a fan of kvass? I don't like kvass personally. But you can buy kvass at the import stores. They have the kvass that has like the old guy's face on it. Director, welcome back. How do you feel about kvass? How do you feel about kvass, Director? You a big kvass fan? You drink a lot of kvass? Huh. It's not a trick question, by the way. I feel really... Why do I suddenly feel so sleepy? No, kvass is a drink that is popular in Eastern Europe. First time hearing kvass in Kufula? Knowing where you live, I'm surprised this is your first time hearing kvass. We have kvass in Norway. Never heard of this. Kvass is wine but bread. Kvass is vodka if it was Coca-Cola instead. You haven't heard about kvass either? Okay, so for people that don't know, kvass is a drink that is popular in Eastern Europe. It's basically like Coca-Cola, but what if it was vodka? So it's kvass, it's like Coca-Cola, but it can have like... It's Coca-Cola made from bread, which means it has like up to 2% alcohol by volume. And it is completely legal for underage people to buy and drink kvass. Mattis696747. You don't know? Am I the only one here that knows about kvass? I'm in the UK, which is Western Europe. I live in Norway. That is Northern Europe, but it's also kind of west. I mean, it borders Russia, so, you know. Not that strange. My country is Central Europe. Let me Google kvass and see if I find something. Wine but bread is a better description than vodka but Coca-Cola. I feel people who don't know what kvass is probably don't live in a place where kvass is available. I feel like if you tell them wine but bread, they don't know what the hell you're talking about. But if you say vodka but Coca-Cola, they get like an idea in their head that is kinda similar. Kvass. Kvass Monastyrski. Kvass Monastyrski is the one they have in Norway. Okay. Kvass. Let me read the Norwegian Wikipedia article for kvass. Kvass is a drink made by tender bread that is, what do you call it when, like, you turn stuff into alcohol? It's popular in Russia, Belarus, Ukraine, the Baltics, Poland, and in Central Asia. I mean, it makes sense considering the Soviet Union. Well, let me go to English Wikipedia articles so I don't have to translate. Just only hearing it in Russian song, but never think of, oh yeah, kvass, let's go. I mean, I wouldn't recommend drinking kvass. Fermented is the word for it. Fermented cereal-based low-alcoholic beverage of cloudy appearance and sweet sour taste. Northeastern Europe is where it's popular. Served cold in room temperature. Rye bread or rye flour and rye malt, as well as water and yeast. So it's can I get something about alcohol content on this? Nutritional composition. It is about 6% carbohydrates. 5.7% are sugars. Okay, can I get something about like alcohol content in this? Alcohol by volume of kvass vary depending on ingredients. Nowadays, it is usually not higher than 1.5%. The wide availability and consumption of kvass included by children of all ages, together with the lacking indication of alcohol by volume for kvass on the labels and in advertisements, has been named for a possible contributor to chronic alcoholism in the former Soviet Union. Oh, there you go. That's kvass. Have you ever been to Germany? No, I have not. I've obviously been to Norway. I mean, ich kann nein sprechen Deutsch. I've been to Norway, I've been to Sweden, I've been to Spain, I've been to Japan, I've been to Singapore, I've been to Indonesia. I've been to Charles de Gaulle Airport. I've been to the airport in Amsterdam. Oh. Russian, I don't speak Cyrillic. I have no idea what that means. Kofola was created to use up the surplus of caffeine. So Kofola is like if coffee and Coca-Cola had a baby. You can talk to me about Moonshine Akivit, but kvass was not in my radar. Moonshine Akivit is like the most hillbilly drink I could imagine. Monastiriskish but Cyrillic. That's the kvass we have in the import store here. But the taste is different. Well, yeah, it's, you know, Coca-Cola. If you mix Coca-Cola and coffee, it's not gonna taste like either of them. In my city, we have a coffee store where they have a secret menu item. It's called a coffee shake. They take a shot of espresso and then they put it in a completely regular milkshake, and it is really good. It is really good. It's my preferred way of having caffeine. But I haven't had caffeine in months. I haven't had any Monster Energy drink. I haven't had any coffee in months. It's really popular to go to a pub and they draft it just like a beer. Ooh, interesting. Every time I go to a job interview, they're like, can we get you a coffee? And I say, nah, I quit coffee. And they're like, what? You quit coffee? And then I say, yeah, I quit coffee after I left the military. And they go, oh, okay, no, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm in such a cozy mood today, wearing sweaters and drinking hot chocolate type day. That sounds like a really nice time, actually. I don't wear sweaters at home. My girlfriend loves wearing sweaters at home. She thinks it's very comfy. When I'm at home, I usually wear as few clothes as possible while still being comfortable. So at home, I'll usually wear like a shorts and a tank top, or like pajama pants and a tank top. My dad has got like old man fashion. When my dad is home, he wears a t-shirt, a completely white t-shirt, he wears underwear, and he wears socks. That's what my dad wears when he's home. When I'm home, either in my apartment or at my parents' place, I don't wear socks. I only wear like a short and tank tops. Too hot outside? Get a ton of layers and hot chocolate and blast the AC in your house. Make a winter wonderland for you. I'm gonna do that the next time it's like 22 Celsius. I don't have AC though in my apartment. We got central heating. So when it gets too warm, it gets really annoying. Oh. I prefer the summer to the winter, but only because summer temperature where I live is like 22 Celsius. Winter temperature where I live is like minus 22 Celsius, so... I don't like how those things like pop in like that. I wish they spawned a bit earlier. Even though we're doing max draw distance. If anyone gets mad at you for putting up Christmas decorations in the summer, let's just say the police case on you will go cold. Do you guys know anyone who has like decorations up all year round? Like Christmas or Easter decorations all year round? Or any other holiday, actually. I don't, but I have an aunt that has a collection of like Santa Clauses. So every Christmas, she spends like 2 days grabbing all of the Santa Clauses from storage and just filling like the entire living room of her and my uncle's house with like Santa Clauses. And I really wanted us to go there to my uncle and aunt's house during Christmas. I could show Boba all the Santa Clauses, but it was we didn't go. that Christmas. Hopefully we go this Christmas. I want to see your reaction. Just a million Santas. They also have a dog, which Boba is a big fan of. I told you the story about a neighbor that kept the Santa figure in their window year-round. That's the kind of shit that would scare kids. Do you imagine walking home from school? Is the weird neighbor, like they're out of the house, so all the lights are off? There's just a Santa Claus statue in the window, staring into your soul. That would fuck me up as a kid. When I got home from school, it was a house that was like the lights were always off. That was like, on the path. What the fuck was that? It was like on the path I had to go to get back to my house. I would like get scared of looking at the window of that house, even though there was nothing there. There was a Santa Claus in there, staring back at me. I would like cry on the way home.
I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean.
Aren't garbanzo beans like pretty small? But why is it bragging to say you popped a whole one? Welcome back, Fish. I like how you announce your return with Dracula Flow. Oh. Fish, how did it go with the map thing? I just was curious for the music that has something with Kvass. Was it Tripalowski? Tripalowski. Tripalowski. I watched a YouTube video from a guy that lives in Russia. He made a YouTube video where he talked about like fashion in Russia. And he was like, if you wear these clothes in Russia, people will think that you're like... Oh shit, we need more water. He was like, if you wear this kind of outfit in Russia, people will think like you're X kind of person. And they will like mess with you. Like, I forget what it was, but it was like an American brand of clothing. And he was like, if you wear this clothing in Russia, people will think that you're a football ultra. And one day he was walking down the street and he was just wearing like completely normal clothes, like clothes that would be completely normal in the West. And then he got beat up. Like someone came up to him and they were like, hey man, who's your football team? Who's your football team? I see your clothes. Who's your football team? And he was like, I don't watch football. And they were like, what the fuck? Why are you wearing those clothes? And then they beat him up and he like made a video from the hospital of it. Was it NFKR said? I'm not sure. It was like a 20-something-year-old dude who lived in like a commie block in... Fuck was that noise? A rabbit? The hell is that? Radio nowhere. That noise sounded like those, you know the thing where the guy flips a tube and it goes like... Wow. 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 Sounded like that. It's hard bass. I'm thinking what other soft drinks we have. And surely you got like Coca-Cola. Well, I can look up who that guy was. Hello, Moon. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna look it up and hopefully find out what that scary fucking noise was. Okay. Let me see. NFKR said. Was it this guy? Was it this guy?
If you guys haven't
He yelled at me. I think the guy I watched was skinnier than this guy. Also, we're being chased by a UFO, but I'm ult tapped. No, I don't think it was this dude. Hold on, let me just see. NFKR said fashion. So this guy? Clothing brands you shouldn't wear in Russia. Yeah, it's this guy. It's that video. Clothing brands you shouldn't wear in Russia. I watched that video because it has the Norwegian flag in the thumbnail. Yeah, it's that guy. That's the guy. That's the guy I watched. Oh. Drone tube? Is that the name of the tube you like flip upside down and it goes like wow, 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 wow. Yes? I did not know that thing was called a groan tube. But that's the guy. That's the guy I was talking about. He's the guy that got beat up for wearing the wrong clothes. I think he talks about that in that video, where he's like, clothing brands you shouldn't wear in Russia. It's kind of messed up. When I was in Japan, one time I was wearing like khaki shorts, and I was wearing like a Hawaiian shirt, and I was gonna go to like a restaurant with my friend from Taiwan, and he like looked at me and he said, "Why are you dressed like a gangster?" Apparently, like, gangsters in Taiwan wear like flower motif shirts, shorts, and then flip-flops. I wasn't wearing flip-flops, but he said like, "Why are you dressed like a gangster?" I think I sometimes take it for granted that in Norway, you can go outside and pretty much wear whatever, and people won't, like, give you shit for it. Unless you wear, like, intentionally offensive clothes, of course. Or if you wear, like, a shirt that says, like, Manchester United on it, some people might be like, "I prefer Chelsea." Stuff like that. But other than that, it's gonna be pretty chill most of the time. Thank you for the full moon, Martin. I appreciate that. Oh! Let me drink some water. Drink some water. Yeah, I watched a couple of that guy's videos. I never subscribed to him, so I didn't, like, keep up with it. That is good water. Now that I'm finished with my chicken, what should I have for dinner? I think I'm gonna go buy some ground beef and make some nice spaghetti. I had pasta sauce opened in the fridge and I left it too long and it went bad. Curious? What you curious about, Miss Mood? What kind of insightful question am I about to be asked? What kind of earth-shattering revelations will be unearthed as a product of this conversation? Oh. This better be some beautiful divine hell you are about to unleash. Okay. How many kilometers? 1757. We can easily clear 300 kilometers this stream. That's not a question. That's an exclamation of laughter. There are still remnants of the planet that crashed into Earth and created the moon within the Earth's mantle. I thought the deal... Am I thinking of this wrong? Wasn't the deal that there were two moons and the moons collided? Wasn't that what happened? Because I know that back in the day, there used to be two moons in the sky. Wasn't that what happened, like, back in the day? Like, in the 1960s? There were two moons, and then they collided, and parts of that moon... I think the other moon was named Zelda, actually. And parts of that moon, like, went down to Earth, and the other part, like, became the moon. Because I know there were two moons in the sky. Billions of years before, like, life existed, but... Still. I still haven't done anything with the radio, by the way. I'm not sure I want to get the, I'm not sure I want to get the music up. I feel like we need more songs. Because only having, like, 3 songs that go on a loop is a bit too few. Only 60s kids remember the second moon. You say that, but, like, kids back then learned about a completely different solar system than we do. Like, we say, when I grew up, we said there's 9 planets, because Pluto. And then we realized, wait, if Pluto counts as a planet, then there's, like, 5 million planets in the solar system. And it was a lot easier to say 8 planets and then a million tiny things than to say 5,000,009 planets. But back in the day, before they made that decision, there used to be like 14 planets. People would say 14 planets before we discovered the asteroid belt. Because they would discover shit in the asteroid belt. They would say, that's a planet. And they named it Ceres. Then they found another one. It was like, that's a planet. They named it Eris. They found another one. And another one. And another one. And they were like, okay, either we say there are 5 million planets, or we say there are 9 planets. And it was a lot easier to say 9. And then they realized Pluto is part of another, like, asteroid belt. That isn't, like, if To define planet in such a way that it includes Pluto, you would have like 5 million planets in the solar system. But some generations of kids learned about like the 14 planets of the solar system. A planet crashing to Earth, ejecting material, creating a ring. Essentially, Earth looked like Saturn. And from that ring, the moon was created. Can you imagine if you went back like 2,000 years and you told that story? You might get burned at the stake. I was going to say something, but I got distracted by a mosquito. Sandra, hello. How you doing, Sandra? How's it going? What you up to today? What you got going on? We're talking about the moon. Sandra, what's your take on the moon? Do you believe in the moon? Is the moon real? Do you believe you can see the moon with the naked eye? Do you believe the moon can see you? Yes. To all of them? One of my favorite analog... Actually, my favorite analog horror video of all time. It's called Channel 57, I think. They have a video that's called, like, His Throne, which is a guy looks through a telescope to look at the moon. And when he looks at the moon, he sees, like, a city or something on the moon. And then when he notices the city notices him. And then the moon gets really big, and then sirens play, and then the video ends. I think that's the best analog horror video ever made. The moon is made from cheese. Sorry, was consuming my food. Are you eating the fucking moon? Sandra, do you know about kvass? Also, what food are you eating? I ate half a rotisserie chicken today. Well, guys, pack it up. Sandra ate the moon. Rip to all werewolf. I don't know what that is. Kvass is basically soda with alcohol on it. Made in the Eastern Europe. Made in the former Soviet Union. The oceans will be fricked up. If the moon disappeared, the oceans would not be fricked up. They would chill the fuck out. The reason the water in the ocean moves is because of the moon. If the moon wasn't there, the ocean would chill. I don't drink soda or alcohol, so based. Walnuts and grommet prove the moon is indeed made of cheese. They forgot their crackers, so it wasn't conclusive. You can't make a conclusive, like, judgment if they didn't bring crackers to the moon. Kvass is wine but bread. Moon plus sun equals what? Have you tried to check about the anime kaiju? Do you mean kaiju number 8? I saw it and I thought the concept was cool, but I wasn't interested enough to check it out. I mean like kaiju number 8, right? Today has been doo-doo. The shit. Well, I hope the stream can make you feel better, Sandra. Kaiju number 8. I thought the concept was cool, but I wasn't interested enough in it to check it out. I had some other anime I was into at the time. Sandra, I hope the stream can make you feel better. Goes hard as fuck. Oh, the sun also influences the ocean. Ah. If you guys had to choose no sun or no moon, like they just disappear instantly, which one would you pick to disappear? Him back, Smiling Friends reference? It is going to be the best anime this year. I'm talking about the manga, gamer. We serve food here. No moon? No moon? No sun is death? Probably the moon, because the moon would be kind of boring without the sun. So, here's a question for you guys. Professional stream helps to relieve the mind? That's what I want to do. That's what I'm here for. I'm glad I can make your guys' day a little bit better. That's questionable? With the what? Mods, remove Sandra's forehead privileges. I got kind of stun locked because Sandra is a mod. So it was like... I was like, how is that gonna work? What was I gonna say? Here's a question. Here's a question for you guys. I know the answer to this question. But I don't know if it brings relief to my mind. Have you read Fire Punch manga at all? What is Fire Punch? I mean Fire Force? I very rarely read battle shonen. That's not a genre I like that much. Sandra is too powerful. Listen, If the sun disappeared, then all of the plants would die. And we would stop producing oxygen. All of the algae in the ocean would die as well. If the sun disappeared, there would be no more oxygen production on Earth. How long? But there is oxygen already on Earth. How long would the oxygen we have on Earth last? Let's assume no human beings died when the sun disappeared. Let's assume no animals died. All the animals still live. How long does it take before we run out of oxygen? It is made by the same guy who made Chainsaw Man. I fucking hate Chainsaw Man. So I'm not gonna check out Fire Punch. I think Chainsaw Man is fucking god awful. I feel like even no moon would be destructive. Oh shit. That's what happens if you don't have a moon. Well, let's assess the damages. 2 wheels. 2 wheels. One of them is over there. Where is the other one? Back left wheel. Oh, no, wait. We only lost 1 wheel. Oh. We're actually very lucky. So how long would it take for us to run out of oxygen? One of its OG mangas. They learn about a new thing in the depths of the ocean that produces oxygen. Yeah, but imagine no oxygen production. If we stop making oxygen, no new oxygen is made. But all the things that use oxygen is still alive. How long would it take before we run out of oxygen? No one is answering the question. No one is answering the question. No, just guess. I want to flex that I know the answer. I want to flex that I know the right answer. Up the bus yeet. We've had some collisions with this thing. I answered the question? You did? Will disappear directly. That doesn't answer how long it's gonna take before the oxygen goes away. Like 5 years? That's an answer? Is it the right answer? I'm not gonna say it until I get more answers. Like 20 seconds. Because you know that's wrong. Do not answer the question? What the hell? Yeah, we need to get a sponge. In Norwegian, we call this a swamp. And it's spelled how you would spell swamp, except with a regular V instead of a W. If the sun disappeared, there would still be a lot of rays reaching us. If the sun disappeared, there would be no sun rays in 8 minutes. Listen, if you want an answer, you're gonna need to gift out some subs, Freshno. These answers don't come free. You mean gift out subs to your channel or to mine? With a P at the end. Fish. Eating a lot like a ton. No one wants to answer my question. Oh. It would take millions of years. It would take millions of years before we ran out of oxygen. I think new generation of no-air humans appear an eating cheese moon. Boba, I would like a pat. No one wanted to answer my question. You didn't finish reading my answer? But the center of the orbit isn't within Earth center, it's a bit to the side. We will be swinged out into another orbit. If the sun disappeared, we would just immediately get launched. What is that green glow? Okay, we're gonna need to, we're gonna need to go out and push. Need to go out and push. I'ma go eep. Have a nice eep, babe. Have a nice eep. I gotta figure out how to salvage this thing. I think this is how you do it. Okay. Now, the handbrake. I gotta flip the back. About 30 million years, give or take. Yeah, it would take a really, really long time to use up all the oxygen in the atmosphere. Full moon, Catboy be praised. Look at my hair. It's green. You guys want to fix that right now, actually? Watch this. studio mode, and this would be in testing rainbow, and then it would be full moon. Wait, what? Oh, I'm moving the finish flag. I'm not moving the full moon flag. There we go. It's fixed. Look at my hair. The full moon is a little bit bigger. I'm not sure if that messes with the aesthetics of it, but it's fixed now. Never forget the sun is a deadly laser. I also enjoy Bill Wurst music. Every year the moon goes further from Earth at the price of slowing Earth down. The moon goes, I think it's 5 centimeters a year. It travels away from Earth. I think it's 5 centimeters a year. Yeah, this thing might flip out. Praise the full moon. The moon got bigger. It's closing the distance. Won't be any total solar eclipses in the future? That is true. That is true. Okay. Come on. Come on. You guys ever have to do this IRL? I've had to do stuff like this when I was in the army. With snowcats. Now, how do we flip this? Is the question. That's the answer. How do I make this about me? No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Haha, yes. There we go. Like we never crashed at all. There we go. You guys know there's a conspiracy theory that the Earth is growing bigger? Let me explain. What a small bunny? The bunnies kill you if they get to you. So, back in the day, dinosaurs and other creatures were a lot larger than creatures are today. The conventional explanation for this is that the world was warmer and the world also had more oxygen. There was more oxygen in the atmosphere, which let creatures get bigger. Now, some guy came up with an alternative theory that says the reason why is that the Earth was smaller, so it had less gravity. And they supported the theory by saying Earth got bigger because more stuff come from space into Earth, like meteors, than go from Earth into space, like volcanic eruptions and satellites and stuff. Now this theory isn't true, but I watched a YouTube video that was like, here's a history of like wrong models of the Earth. And they talked about that, they talked about flat Earth, they talked about hollow Earth, they talked about a bunch of stuff. You guys know that the newest update to the flat Earth, the newest changelog, a lot of flat Earthers have switched, so they believe the Earth is round. It's just that the Earth we believe in is the North Pole, and the entire rest of the planet is so big that it looks flat from where we are. And also the entire rest of the planet is covered in ice. A lot more stuff would need to fall on Earth to make the gravity stronger. Yeah, no, it's a false theory. It's not true. I just think it was interesting. I get so tired about hearing about flat Earth conspiracy theories, I actually got relieved to hear something new. Space does fall on Earth each year? Yeah, there's a lot more stuff that gets added to Earth than we remove from it. Because, like, we've shot shit into space that stay there, that don't come back down. And volcanic eruptions launch things into space that don't come back down. But it is not even close to how much stuff goes down to Earth. We drive. I drive. Who was it that called me Ryan Gosling on yesterday's stream because I was at the steering wheel of the submarine? I want to play more Murky Divers, by the way. I want to do more collabs in general, but now, while we are in like the last couple of weeks before I get a real job, I do want to do more streams so I can just talk to chat. There's gonna be less time for that when I start working a real job. So I really like this game because I can play a game and just talk the entire time. You can just play a game and talk to chat the entire time. Same with Voices of the Void. And it seems like people like it. The streams I have that get the most views are the one where I'm just talking to chat. And I like that because that's what I like to do. And I'm happy you guys like that too. Streaming on the job? My job requires a security clearance and a statement from the police that I have never broken a law. I'm not streaming at my job. Like, my job includes doing jobs for the police and the military. So, broke the law? Babe, why did you say you were gonna go to bed and then you came into the stream just to say broke the law? Big eye emoji. Inspirator, welcome back. Yeah, Inspirator, no one here is a flat earther. I heard random things in and out. And breaking the law is what got you interested? Out of everything we say, it was breaking the law that made you go, Ah, I get it, I get it. Everyone wish Boba a nice night's sleep. Everyone be nice and wish Boba a good night's sleep. No? Boba don't want people to wish her a nice night's sleep? You want people to wish you an evil sleep? No, babe, babe, I want you here. But you're sick and you got work tomorrow. You need to sleep. Good night. I'm a Mel. Oh, UFO! What, no UFO? But the engine cut out, but there was no UFO. Maybe it got tired of me shooting him. I'm gonna be summoned by the weirdest thing in the Conwell. Chat, find the weirdest thing for me to say and we'll see if it brings Boba back. Don't do it, she needs sleep. I hope the crawler doesn't snatch you in your sleep. Don't say shit like that to Boba, because she will actually get scared. I'm watching the Omega Flowey fight because it's satisfying to see him die again. Based? You made your girlfriend melt into a puddle fresh? No, yeah, it's called Riss. I will be kidnapped by zombies tomorrow. No! Only I get to kidnap my girlfriend. Yeah, they broke me? Don't say mean things about Boba. You're gonna make her scared and she's gonna have trouble sleeping. Posting anti-flat earth comments for fun. I will either end in a rant about government chills or an argument that assumes the existence of witchcraft. Maybe those scientists at NASA just paid you off. Huh. But what do you mean, huh? That's one of the scariest things you could type. That's one of the scariest things you could type in the chat. What do you mean, huh? I can't process what I just read. We're talking about a lot of stuff that would be very difficult for a sleepy person to understand. You never heard liantist? You've never been called a liantist that gets paid by NASA. Or like you've never been told that the liantists at NASA are paying you. Boba, is Freshno holding you hostage? Blink 1 time for no, 2 times for yes. Blinks thousands of times? Oh, okay, so that's just no, 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 no. Boba, don't make the police show up at my house, okay? I'm gonna lose my job if that happens. I wish Blink was a universal emote that is available everywhere. It could be if you weren't a coward. Also, flat ground. Finally, flat ground. Wait, look at the... Oh, we switched. We switched the speedometer and the odometer. No, we switched the speedometer and the tachometer. That's what we switch. It's okay, I won't make you lose your job. If you do, I can't move. Please don't make me lose my job. I want to move in with Boba. Oh. How am I gonna cook Boba sunny side up eggs every day if I lose my job and she can't move in with me? If you guys make it so Boba can't move in with me, then you're making Boba hungry, and that's evil. Eggs are better than everything, even me? You love eggs more than you love me? This lady loves eggs. She will eat eggs. That's it. She will eat them. Freshno is better than eggs. It's better than everything. Okay, I'm happy. Eggs are overrated? Director, get out of chat. Boba is going to murder you. Ban director? You're a mod. You have that ability. You're a mod. You can ban him if you want. If you eat eggs every day, the sulfur will build up in your gut and you'll have terrible gas. How many eggs are we talking about? If you eat one egg a death, that will not happen. Boba is unleashing the ban hammer on the director. I can't even eat eggs anymore. I'm not a big fan of eggs, which is nice because that just means I give my eggs to Boba. They make my throat close up. Yeah, that's a symptom of an allergy. You should get that checked out. If you're allergic to one kind of food, you should go get an allergy test because you might be allergic to multiple kinds of foods. And you really want to know what food you're allergic to. I guess I better not share my opinion on eggs. Correct. I'm a fart in front of Freshno and they will agree to cook me eggs. I will not cook you eggs just to make you fart. I will cook eggs despite them making you fart. Just an uncomfortable amount? That still sounds like an allergy. And you should make sure that that is your only allergy. I respect that you can't eat eggs though. In Norway, Boba would have to wake up at like 3 a.m. to go to work. So I would cook her eggs and I would put them on toast, and then I would take toast, put butter and eggs on them, and then I would put like some beer sausage and some lamb leg that Boba was a really big fan of. I'd give her that for breakfast while she worked. Then you proceed to eat while I got at work. Yeah, it was 3 a.m. Boba, you can't be mad at me for sleeping a lot. You sleep much more than I do. I want to eat too. You didn't think it was nice having your extremely cute boyfriend be asleep next to you when you were working? Right after I made you breakfast? You didn't think it was nice that your boyfriend woke up at 3 a.m. to cook you breakfast? Are you jealous that you can sleep? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm jealous that my mom gave you more candy than she gave me. Oh. Why does it sound like we're losing traction? I think it's just the carriage in the back is why it sounds like we're losing traction. Wait, is the wheel not moving, or is this like the weird optical illusion? It looked like a wheel wasn't moving. No, it's optical illusion. Yeah. I'm not sure why it sounds like we're losing traction. Maybe the road sucks. I was like, can I make you stay up with me? I wanted to, but I was too eepy. Omelettes are top. If I'm eating eggs, I want scrambled eggs. And I want them dry as hell. If you give me scrambled eggs and they're runny, I'm putting them back on the pan and I'm cooking them for another 10 minutes. Poke you every other minute. I'm stealing your traction? No, I need that to go to mom's house. I do love a yummy yolk from the sunny side up with toast. I am sure I won't fuck him up. Oh. My mom made like perfect rice for Boba every day. And then my mom was gonna make me scrambled eggs. And she knows how I like scrambled eggs, because I've liked them the same way ever since I was born. And she made them the way I don't like them. I'm making dry as hell avoiding burnt. I want scrambled eggs to be so well cooked that they're nearly burnt. I want them dry as hell, and I want them with bacon. Oh, I would love some scrambled eggs with bacon for dinner, actually, but that's too expensive. Yay, pap pap. Well, remember when you were gonna go to sleep? And then we started talking about breaking the law, and now you're awake talking about eggs? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, one thing. Okay. Wait a couple more seconds. You're low on oil. That's what the problem is. You're low on oil. Ah. Make scrambled charcoal. I'd probably prefer scrambled charcoal to like liquid, like runny scrambled eggs. Problem is we're low on oil. I knew it had to be something that was off. Let's also check the cooler while that's doing. Coolant? Full! Full coolant. That thing just does not drain. Way better than the bus cooler. Okay, then let's go to sleep. I mean, it's being able to just cook an egg for breakfast easily and simply. When it comes to ease of cooking, eggs have to be one of the easiest things to cook. How do you cook an egg? You can put it on a pan and then just have it on the pan for a bit and it's cooked. If you want, you can flip it into like an omelet. You can also, if you flip it into an omelet but you mess it up, make scrambled eggs. You can boil an egg. If you don't boil it that long, you get a soft boiled egg, which is perfectly edible. If you boil it too long, you get a hard-boiled egg, which is actually my favorite type of egg, hard-boiled. Depends what cooking method. Can you bake an egg? Can you put an egg in the oven? Egg in the oven sounds like a euphemism for being pregnant. Poached eggs isn't easy. Potatoes are better. I like potatoes. Potatoes are good. I used to not be a fan of potatoes because I used to think they were like too basic. Then when I went to the military, I realized something. No matter what they were serving in the mess hall, they always had potatoes available. Potatoes were always available. And I knew if I ate a potato, it would taste the same every time. So I would just always grab and eat potatoes. So I always had something that I knew I would like. I heard pregnant. Who's preggy? No one's pregnant. I asked, can you bake an egg? Can you put an egg in an oven? And then I said, egg in the oven sounds like a euphemism for being pregnant. Also, Boba, why are you showing up with the penguin gun? Who is it, Freshno? It's yours. Ghosts just reproduce strangely. Boba, I like how we said pregnant and you were immediately like out with the gun. Who's pregnant? What if the answer was my cousin? Christmas potato salad. What do you mean? Why Christmas potato salad and then a twerking Freshno? Oh no. Russian, what have you done? I didn't even touch you for so long and you pop a little ghosty? Ghosts are pregnant for like 4 years. It's the baby daddy? GNU is infertile, so it's not GNU. GNU cannot get pregnant, the GNU can't get anything else pregnant. I think there's something wrong with... No, we're going like 100 kilometers an hour. There's nothing wrong with the bus. Something wrong with the bus. Russian, that was 10,000 channel points. Was that worth it? Is a ghost bunny the newborn? No one's pregnant! No one is pregnant! Does GNU reproduce by mitosis? GNU doesn't want to reproduce. GNU believes themselves to be pregnant. No, no, fuck. GNU believes themselves to be perfect. GNU believes that they are perfect and they have no need to reproduce. The salad is the best? What does that imply about the Freshno booty twerk? Perfectly pregnant, as all things... What's the Thanos quote? I am perfect equals I am pregnant, is what I had in mind earlier. I'm not gonna say anything rude to pregnant people. There's nothing wrong with being pregnant. EP brain, EP logic. Full moon catboy be praised. I thought you said full moon catboy be pregnant. Ugh. I tried to cook cup noodles earlier. Did you make the noodles pregnant? Fucked up by not pouring boiling water. Did you pour cold water? Only realized I fucked up because pregnant people make young children and I hate young children. Therefore, by extension, I hate pregnant people. Okay, fertile people make pregnant people. Do you hate those too? Pregante. Everyone here has seen the Yahoo Answers video, right? The Am I Pregante video on Yahoo Answers? Everyone's seen that, right? I tested the water to see if it's boiling by dipping my finger in. If it's indeed boiling, I'ma cry because fingers scald. So I'm somewhat happy I fucked up. I hate them yet too. Everyone here has seen the Yahoo Answers video, right? About the Am I Pregante? How is baby formed? Please tell me I'm not the only one that knows about this. Pregonanant. Okay, it seems everyone has seen the video. Good. Not necessarily a video I want to show on stream. How is baby formed? Pomegranate. I was gonna say, what if you were pregnant with a pomegranate? But this conversation is getting fucking off kilter. We're not talking about that. I used a Luigi board and summoned a ghost. Hell. Can you believe that shit is pronounced Ouija? It's spelled Ouya and it's pronounced Ouija. Suck it up with a vacuum. If someone had a pomegranate in their uterus, I don't think a vacuum would be the correct choice. Ouija? Ouija. W-E-E-G-E-E. That's how you pronounce it. Ouija. I'm not sure why. It's sure as hell ain't spelled that way. Time to eat again, because feel this combo is like a fever dream. Oba is gonna be having weird dreams about breaking the law and like pregnant pomegranates making cup noodles. Squeaky. Isn't it pronounced Ouija? Maybe? Ouya. Wasn't the Ouya a game console? Didn't someone make a console that was called the Ouya and it sold like 2 copies and I bought both of them? That was a game console, right? It was like a tiny little cube. I think that's the bad guy in the Detective Heart of America movie. We love the Ouya? What did the Ouya do? What did the Ouya do when Rohan called for aid? Okay? Failed. How do you guys feel about girl failures? I've seen a lot of people talking about they want like a looser GF. It's like girl failures like in. I don't know what the dating market is like right now, but I've heard like a lot of people say like, I want a girlfriend that is a complete loser. What's up with that? Can someone tell me about that? Is that just like a weird Twitter thing, or are people actually being like, wait, you have depression and haven't brushed your teeth in 2 weeks? Let's go. First time hearing that? I've heard it a lot, but that might just be Twitter being weird. I mean, not muting enough people. There was someone who posted a tweet that was like, I am a girl failure girlfriend. They were like, I spend all my day at home just watching anime and playing video games. And then the picture they took, the selfie they took, their entire room was like the trendiest, most like perfectly clean, extremely well decorated room. And everyone in the replies were like, what the fuck do you mean? You have like a top 1% room of all time. They're like giving the lady a bunch of shit for not being a true failure. I was like, doesn't failure imply bad? Why is failure like something people want? Also, the moon is not a line, and that's making me angry. The moon is not a line, and it's making me mad. Moon. Oh shit. Okay. Center horizontally. There we go. Now the moon is centered. Now the moon is centered. There we go. I'm just shook. Ugh. I think being self-condescending is kind of seen as a virtue nowadays. And I don't mean this in like a boomer way. Every generation, it goes through something like this. I think like we're in a new wave of self-condescending what is it called? Condescension being popular. I feel like a lot of people like to talk negatively about themselves as a way to show that they're not bragging, to show that they're humble. I feel like we've had an uptick in that lately. Imposter syndrome is hip now. Hooray. In my old times, you're just being yourself, and if it happens, good, and it's not also good. Yes, but just be yourself has changed over the years. Like, telling someone be yourself, the average person has changed a lot in just the last 20 years. Like, people who grew up in the 2000s lived very different lives than people who grew up in the 2010s, or God forbid, the 2020s. So, like, being yourself, well, yourself has changed a lot. Like, if you say be yourself, the people are gonna act different than they did in the past. I think self-deprecation is the term. I feel like we've seen more of that, but again, I think that comes and goes. Like, people would do that back when I was younger, and then people have... Like, it's been happening since the dawn of time. It's waves. It comes and goes. Go with the underflow. Keeping my head above the water. Watch out, now I run the show. Listen, I know the situation's never perfect. You deal with what you got. Just don't have your peace. Just don't hold your tongue. Have your peace. Don't let them shut you up, okay? But that's only if you're 3 foot tall. If you're taller than that, you gotta do something else. I feel like we're in one of those waves of self-deprecation. Then we're gonna get into a wave of like, no, actually, I'm not bad. Actually, I'm kind of cool. And then we're gonna get into a wave of self-deprecation, then another wave of like confidence. It's just gonna go like that forever. I think the pandemic affected the new generations. Oh, the pandemic had a huge impact on kids. There's literally been studies, and the pandemic is extremely recent. In a lot of places, the pandemic is still going on. There's been a lot of research on people getting like psychological damage from the pandemic, and we're still not at the end of that. It had a huge impact on young people and old people. It had a huge impact on everyone. Have your peace. Sometimes I make like song references and like no one gets them, and I gotta be honest, it makes me feel a little bit cool. Because I'm like, yeah, it's a niche reference that only I know. I am cool. Cryptid Code, thank you for the Puerto Rico redeem. We're having now the post-pandemic effects. The pandemic isn't over in a lot of places. Nice quote. Wait, what was the quote? What was the quote? 108. If you type !quote space 108, the quote pops up in chat half the time. Depends on if Stream Element is live or not. What's it gonna say? There you go. I can barely fit it in my mouth if I open it all the way. I forgot what I was eating. I was eating something on stream. I think I was eating a burger. Was I? Quote number 108. I think that was back in the day when I had enough money to buy burgers. Instead of having to make them at home. I'm pretty sure that was, pretty sure I was eating a burger. Or a potato. Because there is that quote that says, I've swallowed whole potatoes. Oh. Yeah, I have a degree in sociology. It's gonna be very interesting to see the after effects of the pandemic. Baked potatoes? No, raw potatoes. Just pluck them out of the ground, put them in my mouth, swallow. Very popular hobby amongst kids in Norway. I'm kidding, by the way. But, I think we're gonna be able to see, like, on graphs and shit, we're gonna be able to see the people who were, like, 6 years old when the pandemic hit, like, 6-year-olds in 2020. I think you will be able to tell on, like, graphs about, like, depression, school performance, stuff like that. I think you'll be able to see an effect on them. I don't know what that effect is, but I guarantee you'll be able to see something. But yeah. Kind of depressing, but, hey, it happens. Okay. We are 1800. We have gotten... We're doing 300 kilometers this stream. We started at like we started at 1502.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
We started at 1502. Now we're at 1816. We've driven 300 kilometers. We still got 2 hours left in the stream. We might be able to toss back like 400 kilometers. That'll be great. It is what it is. And that's why you say, fuck it, let's ball. I have a picture. There's a picture that's like a graph. One axis is like happy to sad. The other axis is energy level. And it's like how much energy you have versus if you're happy or sad. And it's like, what is it? Like, what do you say? And I think it was maximum energy, but neutral and happy and sad was, we're so fucking back. No, that was maximum energy and maximum happiness was like, we're so fucking back. And then like middle, like low energy, kind of sad was it is what it is. If it was like high energy but sad, it was fuck it, we ball. And it was like very in detail. I sent that to my Japanese friends who was learning English. I sent them that. I was like, here's what we mean when we say the weird things that's not in your textbook. Fucking and let's rock and roll. Rock and roll, lock and load. Does the map have an edge to the side of the road? No! If I just drive that direction, it goes on forever. It's procedurally generated. The map goes on forever. I mean, at some point, you're gonna reach bit limits. At some point, you're gonna get floating point errors. And the game is just gonna explode. But, besides, like, programming errors, it goes on forever. It's like Minecraft with the Farlands. Yeah, exactly, Director, the Farlands. How is it going with the Nerd Cubed doing Farlands or Bust? Every once in a while, I'll check back on Nerd Cube's progress in Farlands or Bust. How far has Nerd Cube gotten? Also, we're stopping for the night because we don't have any headlights. How far has Nerd Cube gotten now? I know he doesn't check his coordinates that often, but how far? He has a compass, so he's never gonna like end up walking the wrong way accidentally. But I'm kind of scared that one day he'll check his progress and be like, oh, I walked backwards. I think there's something wrong with one of our wheels. Because we're losing traction. This is the same problem we had when one of our wheels fell off, but all of the wheels are attached. And there's nothing, like, wrong with them. I'm not sure why we're, like, losing traction. Maybe we're accelerating too fast. By the way, speaking of, Nerdcube may be going the wrong way, which he's not. But I read a Reddit post yesterday that it was a guy who was like, you know what? I'm gonna spend the rest of my life calculating as many digits of pi by hand that I can. And this was way back in the day when this would actually be like cool. And he made it to 707 digit of pi before he died. Here's the problem though. Here's the problem. He miscalculated at like number 567 or something. So the last 200 digits were wrong, but he didn't know. We didn't find out until after he died. That he spent like years calculating 200 digits of pi. And we're just wrong. I'm glad he like died before he found out, but if that had been me, I would have been devastated. I would have never done math again. If that happened to me. Oh. I also read that if you use 40 digits of pi, you can calculate the entire circumference of the observable universe with a margin of error being a single hydrogen atom. You wouldn't have had long to never do math. But fair enough. Fair enough. Are we talking about digital apple pie? No, we're talking about circumference divided by diameter pi. I'm getting hungry. What is digital apple pie? Other constants are fun too. If you go pi to the 68 digit, I believe it is. Pi to the 68. You will pi to 68 digits. You can calculate the circumference of the observable universe with such a small margin of error that it's smaller than a Planck length, which is what we consider the smallest distance. 3141. Yeah. Other constants are fun too. I like the SIP mystery. I forget what constants it is. Is it the golden ratio Oh, lag spike. I think it's the golden ratio they have in the Sith mystery. I talked about this on another stream, but basically the way it works is that if you take a language and you see what is the most used word in the language, and then you take what is the second most used word, and you count how many times the words are used, the most used word will be used X amount of times. The second most used word will be used X divided by 2 amount of times. Word number 3, X divided by 3. Word number 4, X divided by 4. And this works for every language, and it works for every text up to a certain, like, above a certain length. If you take any random book in any random language, this will be true. And I think that relation of x, no, 1 over x, and then 2 over x, no, x over 1, x over 2, x over 3, x over 4, x over 5, that is found somewhere in the golden ratio, but I'm not entirely sure. 1 plus the square root of 5, all divided by 2. I'm not entirely sure if it was the golden ratio, but there is a constant that you can fit into that equation. So if you have a book... No, sorry, how did this go? It's if you have a book in English, and you know how many words is it... Oh yeah, here's how it works. If you have a book in English that has X amount of words in it, you know the most popular word in English is the. And approximately X% of words in English is the. So you just take how many, you can calculate. Oh, if you only know how many words are in a book in English, you can find out exactly, like approximately, how many of those words is the. And how many of those words is a, how many of those words is off. And you will get, like, insanely accurate predictions. There's a Vsauce video on this. And I think it's called the SIF mystery, or the SIF problem. Set IPF or set IMP. I forget what it is. I sent you a cute TikTok. I'll take a look at it while driving. Want to know your reaction? Chat, you ready for a live boyfriend reaction to a TikTok? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's a guy, it's a husband, I'm assuming, in a strawberry field, and he's like, oh, I found a big strawberry. And then he lifts it up, but the strawberry is just like a little baby wearing a strawberry outfit. That's a cute video. I like that. That's a cute video. It's a little baby. Boba, remember when we were in Indonesia and there was a little baby? When we were in Indonesia, one of Boba's relatives gave birth while we were there. That was some timing. Oh, Boba, can you allow that Stream Elements quote to go through? Stream Elements is allowed to say things. I fucking love male guys. I do not know what that quote is in relation to. What the fuck was I playing when I said that? My niece is fine that you hold her? Well, yeah, because she knows I'm a good person. She can read my soul. She's cute when you hold her? Am I not cute when I hold her? I was playing games and demos. What? Oh, that's when we were playing London Jerry Freelance Mailman. Because the previous quote was, and thus we have introduced sexual frustration to the robot warrior planet. That's when we played London Jerry Freelance Mailman. I sent that vid to your mom? You're gonna make my mom send me a text message like, hey, grandchild when? Oh. You're gonna make my mom go like, grandchildren when? And I'm gonna be like, Mom, you have 3 grandkids. Like, I sent the one where you hold my knees to your mom. Yeah. Oh. And my mom was probably like, grandkids when? Oh. Now that I got a job, do you think your mom is gonna be like that? Little bounce. Never hurt anybody. But the engine sounds fucked up. This is a rusted engine. I'm not sure if that means it's weaker. We can't make it unrusty. My mom gonna be what? Wait, what do you mean? Do you think your mom, now that I have a job, your mom is gonna be like, grandkids when? Oh. That London Jerry Freelance Mailman was a really fun stream. And there are some insane quotes from that stream. I feel like she don't want me go Norway. Too bad for her. Probably won't chase for grandkids anytime soon. I think it's a question of time before she's gonna be like, grandkids when? Oh. This is very normal Boba behavior. Boba will be like, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna go sleep, and I'll be like, good night, babe. And then like, an hour later, she sends me a TikTok. And she's like, this is us. And I'm like, yeah, it is. She probably would ask just because she saw the mixed Caucasian child. What was I gonna say? Remember how your mom found out that you were dating? Can we tell that story on stream, how your mom found out? You tell him. Okay, so it was during Chinese New Year. And Boba and had a bunch of friends over. And they were like celebrating Chinese New Year's together. And then her mom was like, do any one of you like have like partners? Do any one of you have like boyfriends or girlfriends? And Boba was like, this is probably a good time to tell her. She was like, yeah, I got a boyfriend. And I don't think her mom expected it. You guys know the meme? Wait, no? Oh. Oh, the next day. Okay, okay. You guys know the meme where like your parents are like, your parents will be like, don't you start dating? And then one day they're like, why don't you have like a girlfriend? Why don't you have a boyfriend? Boba was kind of like, oh no, I do. She asked my friends if they have partners. She wish those don't have partners will have one. Then the next day she would hit me with the question. I was like, yeah. I'm glad your parents like me. I'm glad your relatives like me too. A bit late to the discussion of math? You're like 7 hours late to the math discussion. We're 5 hours into the stream. We can't be talking about math. I once made a visual model showing the integral of secant using a hyperbola. I have no idea what that means, but thank you for the info. Oh. Boba's gonna go sleep. Sweet dreams, honey. Oh. Boba is a very sleepy lady. Okay, what were we talking about? 1838. We are probably going to cross 400 kilometers driven today. That is huge. That is nearly 1/10 of the distance. That is nearly 1/10 of the way to go. Like 1/11 of the way to go, is it? 400 for... It's a bit less than 112. Wait, what? How low is that? 400 divided by 5,000. It is 8% of the way. 400 kilometers is 8% of the way. We might be able to do 400 kilometers today. Why don't you just hit the gas harder? Bro, I'm hitting the gas so hard, it's clipping through my boot. Question, have you heard about the game That's Not My Neighbor? No, I have heard about the game Remove the Windshield. That's gonna give us insane air resistance. No, if I remove the windshield, the wind's gonna go in the bus. It's gonna go all the way to the back and then push us backwards harder. This thing might be giving some air resistance though, so angle it. Can I remove this? Okay, I don't I don't think I can adjust that. Okay. Did we lose anything? No, we have to hit something pretty hard for anything to fall off. This is very hard to adjust. Yeah. Yeah, we can't take these things off. Remove the back of the bus? We should put like a jet engine on the bus. Can I add? Yeah, of course you can add in suggestions. You can suggest anything. Anyone can suggest anything. Hold on, I really need to drink water. I thought That's Not My Neighbor was like you typed the name wrong for like Hello Neighbor or whatever it's called. The Mustache Man game that people didn't like the updates to. That's Not My Neighbor is the one with the milkman. Let me take a look. Let me open up the game suggestions on I almost said on Xbox. Oh, I gotta listen to the Tumbleweed music later. Okay. Base boosted hard school base narcotic call. What are you guys posting in my Discord? First person to backflip was John Backflip. I'm not seeing it in game suggestions. I'm not seeing the post. It's not posted yet. Okay. 8:43. Wait, Chad, I don't want to say this too early, okay? In case it doesn't come true. If everything goes okay, we will cross 2,000 kilometers today. If everything goes okay. Fun fact, I swapped my J and S keycaps. Why? What do you gain from that? Because my S keycap has a hole in it from wear and tear. Fair enough. Isn't keycaps pretty cheap? Can't you get like new keycaps for like free? Basically too lazy. Don't wear your keycaps then. Welcome back, Fish. How you doing? You guys want a tip for how to get like free furniture? Real easy? Oh, that thing doesn't have wheels. Can't steal bigger wheels. Here's a tip for... Oh, it's okay if it takes a bit. It's okay if it takes a bit, Mesmer. There's no rush. Might as well buy a new keyboard. Keycaps are so fucking cheap, though. I don't have Twitch TV. These are just words to me. We don't use 7 Twitch TV on this channel. We use better Twitch TV. What the fuck? If you want a tip for getting free furniture, go find the most expensive or most prestigious university near to you. And then you go there during the move out period. And there will be so many rich kids throwing out perfectly good furniture. It's insane the kind of shit you can get. Like TVs and stuff. Just be throwing them out. You should not get 7 TV because it fucks with the emote modifiers. You should get better Twitch TV and then enable the 7 Twitch TV compatibility. Good tactic. I forget where I heard it on a podcast, but I forget the podcast. But I heard that strategy on a podcast. Okay, hopefully we don't crash. Milkman is almost normal. That's not my neighbor. Hello, Magic Tree. I see you knocked my dials off. Rabbit, do not touch my vehicle. Do not touch my vehicle, rabbit. Okay, did we lose anything important? No, everything's good. There we go. BRB dinner. Weren't you just like BRB'd? You're allowed to BRB. Some people in chat love to do this thing. I'm not hating, by the way. This is a perfect valid thing to do. Where they go BRB, then they come back and they say like one sentence and they BRB again. I think it's very funny. I like chatters with a gimmick. I prefer to buy things than scavenge. If you have a preference, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm just giving this tip in case anyone don't mind getting their hands a little dirty. There's so much furniture outside of my student apartment right now. But I can't take it because I don't have an apartment to put it in. Someone threw out a couch. These student apartments are 17 square meters. Where the fuck can you fit a couch in these? Like, I don't think I have, like, any places to put a couch. Also, it looks like we didn't lose water from sleeping. That's kind of cool. They can't? That's why it's being thrown out. Nobody's, like, been in their apartment for years, most likely. In the pocket dimension, of course. I gotta learn how to do that. Oh. Mesmo, you said you like Jujutsu Kaisen. Who's your favorite Jujutsu Kaisen character? Who's your favorite character in the Jujutsu of Kaisen? The sorcery fighting. You know, some animes you call them by the Japanese name, some you call them by the English name. Attack on Titan, you call it Attack on Titan. You don't call it Shingeki no Kyojin. And Jujutsu Kaisen is the opposite. You call it by the Japanese name instead of the English name because the English name is Sorcery Fight. You like Gojo. I feel everyone loves Gojo or Geto. My favorite is Prison Realm. That's not a character. That's a location. Or not a location, but you know what I mean. Prison Realm is not a character in My Hero Academia. My Hero Macadamia Nut. Those are two buildings pretty close to each other. It's a manifestation. It's a domain expansion of sorts. Oh god, we're gonna crash. We didn't crash. Let's go. Gaming. Gaming, 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 gaming. My Hero Macadamia. That's ending. There's one chapter left of My Hero Macadamia Nut. And it's coming out like next week. It's a special grade Curse to Logic. Yeah, I read the manga, gamer. I know what it is. It's the thing that made Geto cook hamburgers for Gojo. And then Gojo was like, you put too much salt on my hamburger. And then he infinity purpled all over the place. And then he was like, my name is Saturo. That's a verb. I remember, that was chapter 15. That's about what happened. What does Saturo mean? Let me look at what Saturo means. Isho-san tasukete. Oshiete kudasai, Isho-san. Isho. Isho. Okay. Fuck, I forgot his name. Satoru. Satoru. To perceive, to sense, to become aware, to notice, to detect. It can also mean to understand or to comprehend. It can also mean to attain enlightenment. Unravel, notes, key, explanation, understand. Memorize, learn, remember. Enlightenment. Daybreak, dawn. Okay. To know. Well, it had, like every Japanese word, it has like 15 definitions. When I was gonna learn Japanese, I studied Japanese at a Japanese university for 6 months. People were telling me like, oh man, Japanese is so easy. They don't have any grammar. And then I showed up to class and they were like, today we're gonna learn verb conjugation. I was like, that's grammar. Japanese is a nice language because it has rules and it likes following the rules. How many irregular words are there in Japanese? 2. There are 2 irregular verbs in Japanese. How many irregular verbs are there in Norwegian? Too many to count. There's also an anime kind of that's called Dead Demons Destruction. Is that the one where the main character is like a high school lady and then she has like a like zombie man that like follows her and like helps her fight? Like the story begins with a high school lady trying to jump in front of a train, and then like a zombie guy who's like really buff stops her, and then they like fight things together. Is that what that one's called? Or is that called like zombie something? I think no, that's called undead something. That one's called something undead. Dead demons destruction. What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this art style? Desu Torakushon. This is a hell of a name. Wait, is this made by the same guy that made Okapi's Last Sin? Wait, who made this one? Inio Asano. What else did you make? Solanin. Oh, he made Oyasumi Punpun? This is made by the same motherfucker that made Oyasumi Punpun? I gotta read this shit. Oh, I love Oyasumi Punpun. That's like one of my favorite mangas. Shit, I gotta check this one out. High school, but zombie, but there's a lot about UFO. Undead Redemption? No, it's not called that. It's called like Undead Unluck or something. It's got alliteration. Undead Unluck. Yeah, that's what it's called. Undead Unluck is the one I was thinking about. Undead Unluck is apparently like mid in the beginning, and then it gets really fucking good. Like it just keeps getting better. I was thinking Undead Unluck. It's like the main character is basically Brian from Tekken. But it's if I remember correctly, because I read a couple chapters, it's a girl who wants to jump in front of a train, and then a really buff guy shows up and he's like, I'm undead. Don't jump in front of the train. And then they just go on adventures, and it's apparently really good, I've heard. Like bad in the beginning, but it gets really good over time. Maybe Boba would love Spice and Wolf. I think Boba has seen Spice and Wolf. I'm pretty sure she has. Pretty sure Boba has seen Spice and Wolf. She's seen Horimiya. She's seen Kimi ni Todoke. She's seen... I don't know if she's seen Gaku and Babysitter. She might enjoy Gaku and Babysitters. Babyshitters? Babies do be doing a lot of shitting. We're still attached. And trust the physics. Trust the physics. Everything is still attached. We're Gucci. Lost a bit of speed, but... I think she had seen Spice and Wolf. What's the other one? There's another show that's like Spice and Wolf, isn't there? That's like, kind of similar? The Babyshitter. The Babyshitter sounds like a 2007, like, pre-financial crash. Like, Ace Ventura. Not Ace Ventura. Who's the guy that plays Ace Ventura, Pet Detective? It sounds like a 2007... like Adam Sandler comedy about a guy who accidentally poops on a baby. Senko-san? What is Senko-san? I don't think I know that one. But no, Gaku and Babysitters. Boba might enjoy that. I'm not sure if she's seen it though. Jim Carrey! It sounds like a Jim Carrey like comedy where it starts like he's gotta be like a babysitter, and then he like accidentally poops on a baby, and that like gets the plot started, and it's the Babyshitter. What is Sanko-san? Sanko means child number 3, but what is Sanko-san? The Helpful Fox Sanko-san? I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. No, it's not this one. I've seen some people make weird posts about that one. Solo Leveling have more seasons? I don't like Isekai, so I don't know about Solo Leveling. Child number 3? San means 3. Ko means child. Sanko means 3 child. There are names in Japanese that you use for, like, if you don't like your kids, you name them names that mean, like, poetically, the name means first child, second child. Like, first daughter, second daughter. There are names in Japanese that exist who have that purpose. I think they got something similar in Chinese as well. No, it's not this one. It's like, it's Spice and Wolf, but it's kind of similar to Spice. I haven't seen Spice and Wolf, by the way. There was something that was kind of similar to Spice and Wolf, I have been told. It was like Fox Girl and then Dude. And the story wasn't horny. I don't remember what that was, but that was many years ago. What else would Boba enjoy? Boba really likes Horimiya. Boba really likes Horimiya. So if it's similar to Horimiya, she's gonna enjoy it. I'm not sure if... I think Boba would hate Watamote. Boba like it when I tell her the plot of Watamote, but I think if Boba watched Watamote or read the manga, she would cringe so unbelievably hard that she would not be able to finish it. Like, Boba wouldn't... I think Boba would not have a good time with Watamote. She enjoys me telling her about it, but I don't think she's gonna enjoy watching it. Oh, Boba, we're talking about what anime you might enjoy. Boba, have you seen Spice and Wolf? No? You might like Spice and Wolf. I told chat that you really liked Horimiya. And that you saw Kimi ni Todoke. What's that? It's about a lady that has fox ears, and then there's a guy, and then they fall in love. Pretty much all I know. I love Horimiya and Kimi ni Todoke. Oh, and Spice and Wolf isn't horny, by the way. That's like the ever-present, like, problem with romance animes. They're way too fucking horny. I don't think the husband is an animal in Spice and Wolf. I think the husband is a normal guy. My love story with Yamada-kun at level 999. I don't like isekai, so I don't know about that. I like Beastars. You know Beast... Do you know the, how does this go? The dad of the... So Beastars is made by a lady. Her dad also makes manga. I think... Is it the dad of the lady who makes Beastars is the guy who makes Baki, right? Oh, I don't really... I like Beastars. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. I thought you said I like Beastars. You said like Beastars. Boba, I was considering if you would like or hate Watamote. Watamote is the one I told you about, like, the brother. That everyone liked the brother and the brother likes no one. And everyone is just really fucking cringe. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, that's what I said as well. I think you would hate to read or watch Watamote, but you enjoy when I tell you what happens, because it's less cringe. Oh. I like Watamote. I've been reading Watamote since middle school. What anime is like Horimiya? What other anime is like Horimiya? What other anime has a guy that at school is prim and proper, but when he gets home, he gets like a million piercings on him, and then he has to babysit? Yoka. Not sure. Boba, have you seen Gakuen Babysitters? Are you familiar with Gakuen Babysitters? Or as I said, Gakuen Babyshitters? Yoka. What is Yoka? Yoka. Classic Literature Club. Oh, you told me about this one. I love that one. The babies are cute. Oh, okay, okay. She likes Gakuen Babysitters. Gabriel Dropout is kind of like that. Is Gabriel Dropout, they drop out and then they go back to school a year later, and then they want it to be that people don't know that they dropped out? Just talking about anime while driving a bus. No. Oh. Okay. Why does Gabriel Dropout autocomplete to Gabriel Dropout Gun? Is a character named Goon? Oh, no, I know this one. Boba would not like Gabriel Dropout, I think. Isn't this one horny? I don't think Boba would like this one. There was another manga I had considered for Boba. There's another manga I considered for Boba. No, an anime, I mean, that she might like. I don't remember it being horny. It might not be horny, but I've seen people post on Twitter about that manga. And the way they were posting about it made me feel weird. A friend just sent me a Snapchat. A friend sent me a Snapchat video of himself shirtless, covered in motor oil. And the text is, when you've been working under your car all day and you never put your handbrake on. It's just my dude, my bro is shirtless, covered in motor oil. That's what happens in the boys group chat. I find it weird. People are gonna be horny about everything? Yes, but sometimes anime is made in such a way. Oh, we can find a lot of meat here. Let's see if we can find some meat here, because we need more food. We are way ahead of time when it comes to distance. Yes, it's true, people will be horny about everything, but for a lot of shows, they are made so people will be horny about it. I agree with Boba on that last one. There was an anime that I was like, maybe Boba would like it, but I don't remember. Boba likes it when the anime is cute and nice. Wait, what's that one called about the girls that live in the countryside? What's that one called? No Monster? What's the one about the girls who live in like the extreme countryside? There's only like 6 people in their school. What's that one called? That one was like really popular a few years back. That one's not sexualized at all. So one of the girls is weird, but it's like, she's not weird in a sexual way, she's just weird. Nice to find anime that isn't horny. Bro, just read something that isn't shonen and you will find anime that isn't horny or weird. By the way, you can drive this thing. This is a legit vehicle you can use in the game. What is that one called? It's, girls live in the countryside and they just have like normal everyday adventures? My senpai is annoying, is cute and nice. I've actually, Boba, you might like that one. You might like My Senpai is Annoying. Because it's about like a girl, it's a romance love story. I haven't seen it, but from what I've heard, it's like an office love story. And you've liked some of those in the past. About like, the main girl is very short, and the main dude is very tall. It's basically how the story goes. You might like that one. Because you did like the one that was like the guy that is ice powers, and the boss was like Buddha powers. I forget what that one was called. Bye, Messmore. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Really gonna be no meat? Boba might like My Senpai is Annoying. Aharen-san wa hakarenai? I can't stand Aharen-san? Wait, what? Aharen-san wa hakarenai. Let me look up if that was the one she was looking. Aharen-san wa hakarenai. Hakarenai. Oh, I know this one too. This isn't the one I was talking about. This is the one with the very short girl and the very tall dude, but they're like high schoolers, right? Was this show cool? Or was this one of those horny shows? I'm looking on Google Images and I'm not seeing anything horny, which is weird when you're Googling a manga, but I much appreciate it. I've seen GIFs from this one. Boba has sent me a GIF. When I'm sad, Boba sends me the GIF of the main girl in that show giving like head pats to the main boy. So she might like it. She might enjoy it. Is there no meat in this godforsaken gas station? We're wasting time. We found a little bit of gas, but not enough to be worth the stop. I have lots of things bookmarked, not watched yet. Gas? Liters of gas. Do not press left click. Finding a lot of gas. Isn't that anime available on Netflix? Which one? My Senpai is Annoying or the one with the one we just talked about? The Hakurenai. I think both of those are available on Netflix, but I'm not sure. Really, no meat in this entire place? The Aharen. I think that is available on Netflix, but I'm not sure. Oh, can you not climb this? Oh, this thing is a lot lighter. Oh, but you send me gifts from that anime when you want to, like, send me virtual headpads. Anything with senpai in the title I avoid because I cringe hard? I'm not gonna blame you for cringing at the word senpai, but it's a normal word in Japanese. There are a lot of fucked up shows that has senpai in the title, though. Headlights! Oh, perfect. Uwus, yeah. Weebs are the biggest reason Japanese is cringe is because of weebs. Weebs are the #1 reason for cringe in Japan. When I was in Japan, some people unironically called me senpai because I was like years higher than them in school. But weren't weird about it. Fuck. Wait, is this thing too small? Are these lights too small? I don't like the Uwu talk either. I'm not a big fan of Uwu language. I've seen too many cringe YouTube videos with people saying Uwu. It's like it's deleted from my vocabulary. Okay, well, hopefully these still shine true unless there are larger ones. I don't think there are any larger ones here. Hopefully these still work. Oh. Boba will also send me like gifts. It has the characters from Dragon Maid in it. Oh, the light works. Even though I can guarantee Boba would not enjoy Dragon Maid if she saw it. I don't enjoy it either, but I certainly don't think she will. What operating system do you use? I'm using Windows 98. I'm using, currently I'm using Windows 98 with a virtual machine that has a Linux distro on it. I'm not going to tell you the distro, that's a IT security issue. And that Linux, on that Linux distro, I am live compiling a Windows operating system. But yeah, Boba, she sends me some gifts from Dragon Maid. Because some of the gifts are just like cute and wholesome. But if she saw that show, she would not have a good time. Okay, well, we got lights, so we should be able to drive during the night now. I do watch the show and I skipped most of it. I'm actually impressed you didn't like conk out at like the very beginning of Dragon Maid. Merely watch for the lil baby. I wish Dragon Maid was just about two lesbians like raising a child and being wholesome. Like if they removed the pedophilia and they removed all of the sexualization from Dragon Maid and it was literally just wholesome lesbians raise a child, it would be so fucking good. Yeah, Emily, sorry you had to join during this. We're talking about anime. How you doing, Emery? How's it going? I'm back. I had to bake green beans. You people chose to come back to the stream at like the worst time. The Dragon Maid manga is a lot worse. The Dragon Maid show is a lot... The Dragon Maid show is not wholesome. It is a lot more wholesome than the manga. I remember last of us here, you were ending stream. Yeah, you joined the stream just as I was ending, but we still got over an hour left in this stream. How did the username come about? Yeah, who did you murder? But yeah. I'm actually surprised you managed to stick through the whole show. Oh! Boba! Have you seen Usagi drop? Have you seen or read Usagi drop? Yeah, Usagi drop. You might actually really enjoy it. But let me, don't Google it. Let me explain Usagi drop for you. Usagi drop is there's a normal like Japanese businessman. Oh, goodbye, director. Goodbye. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Usagi drop is about this. There's a normal Japanese businessman, and then his dad, or is it his granddad, they pass away, and then it turns out he had an illegitimate kid, who she's just like a very, very young girl. Like, she's preschool girl. And then he gets chosen to take care of the girl and like be her adoptive dad. And that girl really likes bunnies. And then it's just a story. It's a very real story. It's wholesome, but in a realistic way. And it's just about this dad racing the kid. Boba would love Yotsubata, but Yotsubata doesn't have an anime. Boba, you would adore Yotsubata, but because Yotsubata is just about like a 5-year-old girl living like a completely normal life. We can watch anime together in Norway. Yeah. I'm not sure if Usagi Drop has an anime, by the way. Boba, if you want to read a manga, I recommend you read Yotsubata. It's my favorite manga. Shaman King, Boba. It's called Shaman King. We didn't finish Shaman King. Did we even get halfway through Shaman King? Oh, I gotta be honest with you, Shaman King isn't that good. I just have a lot of nostalgia for it. I think Full Metal Alchemist is better in every way. No, we have to have seen more than 10 episodes. Oh wait, Boba! Dude, I'm not sure if you're gonna... I don't know why I've been avoiding Full Metal Alchemist. The Netflix is your Netflix. Oh, right. I uninstalled Netflix. I don't have it installed anywhere. I don't have a Netflix subscription anymore. Boba, I'm not sure if you love this anime or if you hate it. I don't think you're gonna be mid on this one. I think you're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. I forget what it's called. But it's, the plot is, there's this girl who goes to high school. Or middle school or whatever. And she is, well, I gotta clear my throat. And she's like the best student in class. She does everything perfectly. And she's like really proper. Then when she gets home, she goes gremlin mode. And she starts like being a brat. And she starts like complaining about everything. And she plays video game and drinks soda. And she has like a hamster costume. Umaru-chan. I hate it. I knew you would hate it or love it. I did not like it at all. I hated the main lady. I hated the main lady character. I can relate to gremlin mode, but she's too bratty. Boba, you have never gone gremlin mode the way that lady goes gremlin mode. Wait, Boba, did you watch Toradora? You watch Toradora, because that lady also goes gremlin mode. She's bratty as hell. I could not get through like one episode of Toradora. Yeah, I hate the small lady. Yeah. If I was the main character, they would have put me in jail for murder at the beginning of episode 2. That's how much I hate the main lady. You mentioned hamsters? Now I have the uncontrollable urge to watch cute hamster videos. Based? Oh. There's a limit to how annoying a character can be. Yup, and tsunderes are really annoying. Before I rage quit the anime. Boba, wasn't the first anime you ever saw Another? Because Boba, you bought the sequel book for Another when you were in Norway, right? Didn't you buy the sequel book to Another? Did you read that? You bought Another 2001, right? Not yet. Okay. I watched Another, and I really liked the anime. I was like in a period where I didn't watch any anime, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try watching ReZero. And I liked ReZero in the beginning, and then I fucking hated ReZero after like episode 17. The show became so fucking ass. I forget the episodes, like 16 or 17. And then I like completely dropped out of anime for like 2 years. And then I saw another, and that actually got me back into anime. That's how much I liked it. People keep saying that show is bad. I think that show is good. I think that show is pretty good. Oh, but I didn't know you liked Gaku and Babysitters. I've been reading the manga for that one. What else could Boba like? Boba would not like Girl's Last Tour. She would think it's too depressing. I don't think Boba would like Bocchi. I don't think Boba would like Bocchi. I'm not sure if that's the humor Boba likes. What is too depressing? Girl's Last Tour. Here's the plot for Girl's Last Tour. Every human is dead except for 2 sisters. Who drive through a ruined city in like a military motorcycle. And the ending does not get happier. Artistic gymnastics. Underrated sport. Boba, Boba, how do you feel about those cute girls doing cute things shows? How do you feel about those? Because I think Bocchi is one of the best one of those. Bocchi is not uwu at all. Bocchi is not uwu. Bocchi goes like this. Wait, Boba, let me give you the quick rundown on Bocchi. In grade school, Bocchi has only one friend. And then that friend tells Bocchi, you need to get better at making friends, so I'm gonna go to a different middle school than you. By the time we go to high school together, you need to have become friends with everyone in your class. And then Bocchi is like, I gotta become friends with everyone in my class. I think I've seen snippets, but don't know it's Bocchi. I think you would think Bocchi is really cute. I think you would think Bocchi is really cute. And one of the main characters, she wants to be perfect. She wants to be like the perfect schoolgirl, like do everything perfectly. And she keeps making like stupid, funny mistakes, like bringing the wrong backpack to school. Wearing her clothes with the clothes hanger still on them. I think you would laugh at those jokes. You might enjoy Bocchi. It's a cute girls do cute things show, but it's not uwu at all. Like it's made for. Boba, how do you feel about Takagi-san? You might like Takagi-san a lot, actually. Takagi-san is the teasing master Takagi. Actually, I'm pretty sure you've checked that one out. No? You hate the girl? Oh, the girl gets better. The girl gets better as the show goes on. The girl is so much more rude in the manga. Oh. If she's on my nerves from episode 1-3, anime is done. Isn't the first thing they do in Takagi-san, isn't the first thing they do like rock, paper, scissors? Oh, it's so nice to have headlights. Isn't the first thing they do in Takagi-san like rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, I don't think we're making it to 2000 today, but we're getting really close to 2000 today. Fuck you for the late. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Okay, where'd the other one go? We lose any wheels? Oh, fuck, I think we lost wheels. Takagi-san is a lot worse in the manga than she is in the anime. She's a lot more rude. There is one, like, piece she does in the manga that they cut from the anime that is just fucking rude as hell. Yeah, I can't see the light. Maybe if we wait until morning, we'll be able to see it. Should sleep anyway. Takagi-san has a sequel manga series where she's she and the guy are married and they like live with their daughter, and it's a lot worse. The sequel series is worse because they're both like 20 years older, but they still act the exact same way. I gotta turn off the handbrake. They're like 20 years older, they act the exact same way. This thing's gonna start rolling downhill the moment we push it off, so we have to be like prepared. I don't know why, but I thought Boba wasn't a fan of cute girls do cute things animes. I guess it's just because she doesn't like the uwu ones, and there's a lot of uwu shows in that category. Oh god, it's like the worst possible place. It's like the... Fuck you. One shot, watch this. You're lucky the gun wasn't fully loaded. Okay, how do we do this? Oh, we just have to push like right here. Push while sprinting. That's how you do it. Well, this is, okay, listen, we're not getting 2,000 kilometers a day, because it's gonna take a while to fix this. Handbrake is off, right? Oh god, it's the worst possible way it could get stuck. Oh. Okay, what the fuck do we do? Oh! Okay, hold on. Let's try to use leverage. Is that gonna actually push it off? Or is it just gonna rotate it? It's slowly getting it off. I was scared this was just gonna rotate instead of actually moving it, but... Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. When we do this, it gets like slightly and slightly more and more like free. On. The rabbit might save us. Or it might kill us, actually. Let's not take a chance. The rabbit is random. Yes. Come on. Whoa. The bus pushed back. But the world refused to die. Is that my foot? Thank you for the no, Martin. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Now, fuck food. First of all, handbrake. Number one is handbrake. Did we really run out of all the meat so soon? Oh, Rabbit, I almost feel bad for you. We're not gonna get to 2,000 today. We need more food. Like, we need to fix the car and then we're like on food mode. But swear to God, I had more meat. Okay, all of the meters are still here. We're gonna try to find more food. We only really need like one good source of meat. And we'll be good for hundreds of kilometers. We weren't really looking for like food at all last stream. So yeah, food. And we are gonna need to get like a refill on water in not too long. Is this the last water we have? The food makes us very thirsty, so I need food and water. Oh. Delicious. There hasn't been like a manga that I've been watching. Like, there hasn't been an anime that I've been watching as it comes out for a long time. When was the last time I was like excited for new manga episodes? It can't be JoJo. It can't be JoJo, because I haven't been following the JoJo manga. The JoJo anime since part 5. I didn't watch part 6 when it became animated. When was the last time I was like, oh wow, new anime? I don't remember. Last time I was like, oh, new manga. It's like every week. I'm like, oh, new chapter of Baki. Oh, new chapter of Watamote. Stuff like that, but anime? I don't really remember. I don't really remember. Okay. We are at least gonna get to 1900. There is no way we're getting 2000 today. 2000 is not happening. That is inconceivable. Getting to 2000 kilometers today. You would need just like infinite downhill into infinite flat terrain. Like if there's a single uphill, it's gonna be too slow. It's gonna be too slow. I'm not gonna make it. What if you could play this game, but you only went downhill? Like the whole game was just 5,000 kilometers of downhill. Can you imagine if you like went out of the car accidentally without the handbrake and it just rolled down? Ugh. I used to have the first car I owned was a Volkswagen Golf. 2001 model? 2001 or 2002. It was a Golf MK2. That car fucking sucked. Like, Golfs are great, but mine was really old and really worn. Everything was wrong with it. It's faster to tell you what worked correctly. I guess the seats and the steering wheel worked fine. That car, if I was in a slight slope, it wasn't enough to put it on the handbrake. You needed to put it in handbrake and in gear if you wanted to avoid it from sliding down. Was also, how did this go again? The coolant leaked into the motor oil and the motor oil leaked into the exhaust? I'm not entirely sure on that. But both coolant and motor oil were not like... Oh, I might find some meat here. Were not perfect. And I got tired of buying so much coolant and motor oil. Ooh, those rims look nice. Oh. I got my second car, a Hyundai i30 Combi. That car was nearly perfect. That car had like nothing wrong with it. That was a huge like upgrade. I also got that car from pretty cheap. My brother works as a... Oh, what the hell is this? Meat! That's what it is. We're saved. This is enough meat to last us out the stream. My brother works as a car mechanic. And he was like, hey, Freshno, you need a new car, right? We're gonna get this Hyundai i30 Combi into the shop. We're gonna try to sell it. If you like just agree to buy it, like we're gonna make sure everything's okay with it. But if you agree to buy it, we're gonna give you like a discount on it. What the fuck is happening? Okay, well, I'm not fucking with that misaligned hole in the ground. Well, I said, okay, I'll buy the car. I'll buy the car. It sounds like a good deal. Then when I showed up, my brother told me I was gonna have to buy it for 30,000 Norwegian crowns. Roughly 3,000 US dollars. But when I got to the dealership, the guy who was selling the car... Fridge in bus, the fridge doesn't do anything, it just takes up space. The food never rot. When I got to the dealership, the guy was like, yeah, so I heard you want to buy this car. I was like, yeah. I was like, well, your brother gave you like a deal on it. You get it for 28,500 instead of 30,000. I was like, oh yeah, that's what my brother told me. Yes, I just played along. And I paid 38,000, I paid 28,500 for it. That car was really good. Used it for like 2 years while living at home. Then when I moved to this city, I packed everything I owned in the car, drove it down here. Took out all my stuff and then I sold it for 25,000. That car kept like 3,000 crowns, 3,500 crowns of value over like 3 years of being used. I did have to get it to like the EU control, which if you live in the EU, every once in a while they have to bring your car in for a check to make sure everything works well. I had to do that. And it had some minor issues. Fixed that. Right before I was gonna drive south, one of the brakes on the car, there's this thing in your car brakes that is like a plate that pushes the plate. I've been live for 6 hours. I can't talk anymore. That pushes the brake block, I think you say in English, into like the wheel part of the brake. That thing can sometimes get stuck where it is always extended. But I just fixed that by like removing the wheel and using like a big like wrench or whatever you want to call it. I like squeezing it back. And yeah. Sold it, and now I haven't needed a car since, but for my new job, I do need to drive. I didn't mind driving for my old job, because the town I lived in only had 5,000 people, and we often had to drive like outside of town, where there's absolutely no traffic at all. If I'm gonna have to drive for my new job, I'm gonna be driving in the city, with like cars packed like sardines. I got like 2 hours of experience driving in cities like that. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be an adjustment period. Okay. We got ads. This might be a good time to check my notifications if anything happened. It's like 3 rocks right next to each other. Hold on. I'm driving while looking at my YouTube. Nothing really interesting happened. Yeah. Notifications are checked. Meat acquired. Water is good. Speed is over 120 kilometers an hour. We're gonna knock back some kilometers. We will cross 1900 today. But crossing 2000 is just not realistic. We would need to get only downhill and flat ground if we want to cross it. We need to be going like 120 kilometers an hour for the we need to be going like 130 kilometers an hour for the entire rest of the stream to cross 2,000 kilometers today. But we're gonna get close. Get it twisted. We will cross 2,000 kilometers on Thursday. Excuse me, I had to clear my throat. I'm not sure when the Voices of the Void update would come out. Like, if that update... Because it released... Mr. Dr. Knows released the work in progress updates. Like, the patch log. Patch notes about what's going to be changed in the new update. Which, that could either mean that it's coming out next week or that it's coming out in, like, 2 months. If it comes out next week... I really want to stream Voices of the Void before I have to go and like work my real job, which is gonna be sometime in August. But I also really want to beat this game before that happens. So it's gonna be tough balancing those two. Now, Voices of the Void is a game I know very well. So like finding the new stuff and doing the new stuff probably won't be too bad. Hold on, I accidentally turned on Google Assistant on my phone, and I thought I said probably won't be 2p. I think it's a character from Nier Automata. No, but I don't think it's gonna be, I don't think, like, we're gonna be doing, Voices of the Void. No problem. It's gonna be real easy to get done. But, this game is gonna get harder. I think it's gonna take us a longer playtime to beat this, and it's gonna take us to beat a whole new Voices of the Void playthrough. Welcome back, Alien! How ya doing? What you got going on? We just talked about anime for like an hour and a half. We're not gonna make 2,000 kilometers this stream. We would need some insane luck for that to happen. But we will cross 1900, like, very, very shortly. I played with the radio a little more. Radios! What are the radio capacitors like? Because I know with old CRT TVs, the capacitors will kill you if you're not careful. What's it like with ham radios? I could imagine those having like some insane capacitors. By the way, I think when we sleep, we lose a lot more hunger than if we just stay awake and drive. I'm gonna try avoiding sleeping. I mean, we got the headlights on. Also, what's your goal for the ham radio? Is it only gonna be like a play with the ham radio, have fun, or do you have like some ostensible goals with it? I haven't gone inside. Are you planning to? I dismantled a couple of radios and like fixed the insides of a couple of radios back when I was working, but never something as old as a ham radio. Not really. Oh, okay. It's perfectly fine to just want to play around with a ham radio. I mean, my dad used to do that back in the day. Talked about it earlier. He kept that log of like the conversations he had on the radio. What does ham stand for? Is the AM in ham? Is that like amplitude modulation, like the same as in AM FM? What would the H be then? Home? Nah. I? What does ham stand for? I don't have any intentions to do so. What are you gonna do with the radio then? If you're just gonna play around with it, that's perfectly fine, but please tell me to save my curiosity. What does the ham in ham radio stand for? Amateur radio. Amateur radio, also known as a ham radio. The term amateur is used a duly authorized person interested in... Okay, but... I can't look up why it's called ham. While I'm like... While I'm driving. Also, are we getting slow down? Amateur Radio Service, ARS. International Telecommunications Union, ITU. This is like in the world's longest Wikipedia article, but it don't tell me why it's called ham. Maybe that's just slang. Like amateur radio, you're not a professional. Ham is like a working man's meat. Norway, ham and potatoes is like a very much a working person's meal. So maybe like, you're not a specialist when it comes to the radio, so you know, call it ham. 1901. Closing in on World War I. Across 1,900 kilometers. In a bus. I mean, we are using the Plymouth Fury engine, but... still a bus. Getting pretty close to 2/5 of the way. Getting really close to half, actually. If we do as well on Thursday as we did today, we will cross the halfway point on the next stream. We are gonna need to go and look for more fuel. We will need to go and try to find more fuel. This thing can go very far on very little fuel. The half tank we have is gonna last us a long time. But still, I would love to see a full tank. We haven't had a full tank in this thing since we switched the engines. We just haven't found enough gas. Like, I was told the deal with diesel? I was told the deal with diesel is that you find less diesel than you find gas. You can hear I've been live for 6 hours and 17 minutes because my voice is beginning to mess up. I'm losing my grasp on English. I was told diesel is harder to find, but when you find diesel, you find a lot more of it. I don't think gas is that easy to find. Like, when we were running this thing with a diesel, like a diesel engine, we had a full tank of diesel a lot more than we're having a full tank of gas. There is no quote 200? If there's no quote 200, that usually means... No, wait, we haven't gotten to 200. We're like a quote 168 or something. This is the answer I found. Oh, you looked up ham radio? Thank you. I appreciate that. Quote 162, what is carpet? I have no recollection of saying that. This is quote 162? I mean, that's pretty recent. Sandra, are you smoking weed on twitch.tv/Freshno channel? I think that's from the newest Fortnite stream. The word ham, as applied in 1908, was the station call of the first amateur wireless station operator. Oh, Harvard. Ah, okay. So it just kind of got caught up in the culture. Martin, I think the newest quote is 168, but don't... Oh, it's not. Not 168. Be careful, Automod doesn't kill you for spamming, by the way. I think Automod might ignore it if it's a chat command, actually. Some more water. Oh. Alien, what's your plan for the rest of the day? Same to you, Martin. What the two of you gonna do for the rest of the day? I'm just trying to find out what's the newest quote. You want me to look it up and just check what the newest quote is, or do you want me to like? Do you want to just try all of them until you find it? If you wanted to find it as quickly as possible, you would have used binary search. Not much, this is 9 p.m. already. I'm gonna finish the stream at 9 p.m, so... all. But if I made a channel point redeem that just showed all of my quotes in chat? Just showed, like, every single quote. Part of being diagnosed with dead is not moving. But that's the newest quote. I don't remember that at all. Yes, please. Russian Dove, welcome back. How would that work? A channel point redeem that just a bot sends every quote. 165 quotes. I would see the Skibidi movie in theaters. Yeah, I think that's from like Friday, that quote. I was here the entire time. What do you mean? As a safety precaution, every time someone doesn't type something in chat for like half an hour and they come back, I always say welcome back just in case. Isn't this from today? No. No, I don't think that's from today. 165 is from the 25th. So that's 5 days ago. That quote is 5 days old. Ugh. Quote is 5 days old. I am a streamer that I've used to watch a lot more in the past. I don't really watch him nowadays. He had a quote system. And way back in like 2016, he had 2,000 quotes. That's crazy. Nowadays, if they kept up with the quote system...
Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch.
Dracula, I'm trying to tell a story. If he's kept up with that, he's probably at like 12,000 quotes. How is there electricity during an apocalypse? Some power stations can run without human interference for a long time. You can run some types of power stations. Some power stations that use hydropower. Some power stations that use wind power. Some power stations that use nuclear power. Not oil and gas, that wouldn't work, or coal. But other types of stations. There's an XQCD video on this, because of course there is. There are a lot of power stations that can run for a while if all people just went away. And who knows, there's like cannibals around. Maybe one of them is operating a nuclear power plant. Is that a bus blockading my way? I'm just gonna go around. You're not tricking me, cannibals. Did something fall off? Something fall off my beautiful bus? Everything is still attached, including, unfortunately, the cannibal. There's an XQCD video I watched, like, literally yesterday. That is like, how if all humans suddenly disappeared, when would the last light turn off? And in the beginning of the video, they do talk about power stations. And I think the deal was windmills, like wind turbines, are designed to be able to operate for a long, long time without human intervention. Coal, oil, gas power plants would stop really fast because they need constant supply. You need so much oil to run an oil power plant, to run a gas power plant, to run a coal power plant. Like daily infusions. Oh. Could you guys imagine if one day on stream, I made like a change to the auto mod so that if you typed Plink, you got timed out for 1 second? Can you imagine the chaos that would cause? Can you imagine what the mod log would look like? Just a million 1 second timeouts? Oh. I think chat would be empty if I did that. I'm glad you guys like Plink. I like Plink too. Alien and Russian. Martin as well, actually. Do you guys have a favorite version of Plink? I think Fish is a big fan of Plink 182. And they also post a lot of Plinktosis. You guys have like a favorite Plink? Just default Plink or maybe Plink channel point redeem? Okay. Well, I am getting very hungry. It's only like half an hour left in the stream. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think this bus can physically go fast enough to go 90 kilometers in 35 minutes. We're not making 2K, but But we are already made 1900. Wonders if Plink is the cat. The name of the cat is Luna. The name of the cat is Luna. Plink, Plank, and Plinksplosion are my top 3 in no particular order. Plank is really good. I like it when a joke is just a pun. The whole joke is just these 2 words sound similar. One of my favorite types of humor. If I can play this game for 7 hours straight, there is no doubt in my mind I could play Desert Bus for 8 hours. I think the hardest part about Desert Bus is gonna be no toilet breaks. I did watch Varg Skeletor Joel, Winetales Joey, do Desert Bus 2 rounds in a row. 16-hour Desert Bus stream to get 1 point in the game. And that stream is fucking hilarious, but you will not catch my ass doing that. You will not catch my ass doing that. I have had a 12-hour stream though. That's the longest I've gone, and I was dead at the end of it. And I had a co-host most of the time. Sonic was live with me, doing like half of the talking. And the entire time we just walked around Genshin Impact, picking up treasure chests. doing domains. Genshin is a very good game to stream because it's very low intensity, so you can just talk easily while playing it. And there's also like a million different things to do in the game. Sucks about representation and choice of voice actors. I would like to play Genshin again, but I'm boycotting for the obvious drama. Get some more water. I've nearly drank. I'm not sure if this is 2 liters or if this is 1 liter, but it's an entire freaking thermos. It might be like 1.2 liters because it's larger than my carton of milk. Which is exactly 1 liter. I just noticed the bottom of the inside of my thermos says sus. It says SUS 304. I'm not sure if telling you guys that number gets me doxxed. They have like a database on who buys which thermos. Does there any liter on it on the bottom? Made in China. I don't think this says how much water is in it, but it's over a liter. Like if that milk carton is 1 liter, this is like 1.25 or something. 1.3 maybe? The milk carton is square though, so that does add a tiny bit, but it's not so large that like the corners of the square adds up too much. This is a downhill, which is exactly what we were asking for, but I see the hill over there. I see that hill. We're not going to be allowed to keep the speed for long. Still, it's going to knock back a good couple of kilometers. I can't believe next stream of this, we're going to be 2,000 kilometers of the way. That's insane. Wait, where's the radio? How long have we been without the radio? This is like the worst time to look around for. If it's inside the bus, it's safe. Like, when did we lose the radio? When you said you don't think you can go fast enough, I was about to type Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I have never seen the movie Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. But that is one of the funniest names for a movie. You're telling me your movie is about a car named Shitty Shitty Bang Bang. That's a hell of a name for a vehicle. Oh. Shitty Shitty Bang Bang. What's the plot of that movie? Like they have a car that can fly? His name is Shitty Shitty Bang Bang? Like the only time I've seen that movie was I saw another movie. I forget what it was called, but it was about like a kid growing up in Ireland or England or whatever during a tumultuous time. And he went to go watch Shitty Shitty Bang Bang in the movie theater. It's a cheat code in GTA San Andreas for flying cars. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I played San Andreas on PS2 while filling my belly with diet soda. But they had different cheat codes, like, because you don't have a keyboard. So I don't know the cheat codes for San Andreas on keyboard, but if you give me a PlayStation 2 controller, I can probably type in the code R1, R2, L1, L2, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. I think that's the one that gives you all weapons set with the minigun. Because it's R1, R2, L1, L2, except one of them is L1, R2. And then you press things on the D-pad. Like either you start going up, I think one of them is left, down, right is one of them. It's been over a decade since I played San Andreas, but it's something like that. Okay, I have no clue where the radio is. Doesn't really matter because we weren't using it, but that's unfortunate. We can always find another radio. We're gonna need to get like a bigger playlist of haha funny songs. I want to play the radio, but only having 3 songs on the playlist is just too few. Just get too many repeats. And also I'm gonna need to convert them to WAV files or OGG files. That's really easy to do. I got FL Studio on this computer. I got VLC Media Player. I can convert videos and I can convert audio. That's no problem. I still need like more songs because 3 is too few. Especially when one of them is 45 seconds long. One of the 2 other ones are like a minute. It's a very aesthetic place to have a ship. One of my issues with oh, we're going to go downhill. One of my issues, Plymouth Fury radio is the worst. Does that one only have like AM or what? How can a radio be worse than another? Actually. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You need to put that desert song in there. I think that desert song might be copyrighted, but I'm gonna find another one. Like Banjo-Kazooie desert music or like Super Mario. Only has AM. One thing that irritates me in video games is like that ship, that's like perfect placement for that boat. That is exactly where it should be. You'll play a game like Minecraft or Cube World or Terraria, and it will randomly generate a really cool and interesting piece of terrain, and you're like, yes, this is cool. But then it will just put nothing there because it's all random chance. There's so many times that I played Cube World back in middle school, where I was like, oh, cool terrain, let's go. But then it would just like have nothing of interest there. So every time I see cool terrain generated with like some cool stuff also in it, I get real happy. Because I'm like, wow, it looks cool and it has a purpose. Every time we get close to like a house or something, I'm so scared like a bus is gonna spawn on the road and we just collide with it. I'm not sure if we collide with a bus, if that's gonna like deal damage and knock our wheels off, or if it's just gonna push the other bus. I assume it spawns with the handbrake engaged. Okay, another hill. 1922. Can we get to 1950? We've been real unlucky for this past half hour with like going uphill. If we get lucky and go like downhill into flat terrain, we might go 1950. And if that, we should not take a long time to cross 2000 next stream. We've officially reached the point of the stream where I no longer am able to talk. I hope you enjoyed Fresh No talking, but now at the point where language has escaped me. I reached the point I'm no longer able to communicate. Excuse me, I'm just eating some a little bit of leftover chicken. I didn't realize I had more. Listen, if you anticipate some eloquent conversation for the rest of this live stream, I have some less than stellar news for you. The funny talking is over. Now we're in the stupid talking. And I don't mean that as in funny stupid. I mean that as in I can't talk stupid. I'm almost done modeling my claymore. You've been working on that all day, or did you like take a break in the middle? I like the claymore you made earlier. It looked cool. Are you ever gonna make like the claymore sword, or you just make it like the claymore mines? Remember in Call of Duty Black Ops, you could have a Claymore and a Semtex grenade? Why did they let you do that? That was... I think like every map at every point had 5 Claymores somewhere on it. And then like Modern Warfare 3, you can have like the Bouncing Betty and the Claymore. That was just too much. You guys ever chew on bones? When I eat like a piece of meat that has a bone in it, I will always like chew on the bones. Like after I've eaten the food. Like a chicken leg, I'll chew on the bone. Like a beef with bone in it, I'll chew on the bone. Ribs, I'll chew the bones. Very popular thing to do in Norway. Took like half an hour at some point during the day, but since like 15:30 to now, I've been making the Claymore. Crush it? No, you don't chew on the bone to like crush the bone. You just chew on it because there's a flavor to it. My brother used to have a dog way back when I was in middle school and grade school. And the dog would have these bones that it would chew. It would be chewing bones. And I always thought that looked like the most, like, fun thing in the world to do. I didn't want to chew the dog bone because I was sure it tasted bad. But if I could just have, like, a piece of bone that I could just, like, chew on for fun, I think I would do that a lot. You know, like fiddling? Some people, like, have fidget spinners. Some people... Also, I said fiddling. That's playing an instrument. Fidgeting. Some people have, like, a Rubik's Cube. Some people have, like, a stress ball. Some people have fidget spinners. Stuff like that. I think I would, like, just have something I gnaw on. While, like, while doing whatever. Wouldn't that, like, fuck up your teeth? Because, like, it's supposed to be hard, so you really gotta try to bite it. And I think the reason you give that to dogs is that you kind of want to, like... Isn't the deal with some dog species that, like, their teeth, you need them to have, like, something to chew on that's hard to get good dental health? Number 2, pencil. I don't want to chew on wood and pencil lead. I want to chew on, like, some really hard, like, candy thingy. Like hardtack, but it tastes good. Oh, hardtack fucking sucks, by the way. Do not consume. Oh, we might be flattening out. That's actually huge if we are. Actually huge if we're flattening out. What was I saying? What the hell was I gonna say? Isn't the deal that, like, dogs, if you want them... I don't think it goes for all dogs, by the way. If you want them to have good dental health, if you want them to have good dental health, you need to give them, like, chewing sticks and stuff. Also, there's a hill in front of us. No! Frozen gummies. If I'm eating gum, it's because I love wine gum, and I do not love frozen wine gum. It's been a while since I had wine gum, though. I wanted to buy it, but they didn't have any of the really cheap, really nice wine gum at the store. So, you know, can't really buy it if they don't have it. Okay. I think for dinner today, I'm just gonna go buy some ground beef, buy a new, like, jar of spaghetti sauce, and then just make some real-ass basic spaghetti. If you make, like, spaghetti with, like, ground beef and all that, do you cook the spaghetti first, or do you cook the beef first? Or you, like, cook it at the same time? Like, I don't have a like, stovetop big enough to cook both at the same time. I think I want to cook the spaghetti first, and then you just put it in a strainer. Make, like, 1,000,000% sure all of the water is out of it, and then cook the ground beef. Because the ground beef is where you add the sauce. I don't want the sauce to sit and get cold. I want the sauce to get warm. I also have this theory that, like, ground beef holds onto its temperature more than, like, pasta noodles do. Oh, we're gonna lose so much speed going up here. If we didn't have, like, 100+ kilometers an hour hitting this thing, we would not have made it up. You would need to, like, employ strategies to make it up here. We're dropping below 100. This is bad. That ship looks really majestic in the sunset. Every time there's a sunset in this game, they do, like, the whole, they do the whole, Jujutsu Kaisen I am the honored one thing with it. I guess it's just how the sunset looks like in places that aren't Norway. I don't think I've ever seen a sunset this yellow. Norway, you sometimes gets pink sunsets. I'm not sure what causes that, but it's really cool. Okay. Try to drive as straight as possible. Earn as little as possible. Do not hit the bunny at all. And maybe we can keep 20 kilometers an hour. All the way to the top. No. We gotta be ready to swerve. If we think we're gonna stall. Diffraction? What is diffraction? Oh, the sky. The sky. I thought you were talking about the bus having diffraction trying to climb the hill. I like a pink sunset. Norway is really cool during the summer because the sun never goes down. I live so far north that we got like Arctic day, where the sun is just up the whole time. Leron! Yo, can you speed up then crash? No, but welcome in. We are trying to get as close to 2,000 kilometers as we can today. We're not gonna cross 2,000 kilometers today, but we're trying to get close. Once a volcano erupted in Japan and it caused purple sunsets. Huh. That's really cool. I like the sunrise more than the sunset. I think I like the sunset more, but only because I'm always asleep during the sunrise. How many kilometers are you right now? 1,936 kilometers. I like the twilight time of day. Nighttime might be my favorite type of day because no one yells at you during nighttime. What? 1,936 kilometers. What do you mean, what? How is that a surprising? Did you expect me to be at like 4K? You expect me to be at like 200? Yes, 1,946 kilometers. You see that yellow one? That counts 100 meters. Let me show you. Hit the save. 1,937 kilometers. I didn't hear it the first time. That's okay. That happens. 1,937 kilometers. We're gonna beat the game in the bus. Beating the game. Bus only. We didn't use a bus exclusively in the start. You can't spawn with a bus. And we didn't really speedrun getting a bus, but yeah. From now on, I mean, from like 600 kilometers, it's bus only. How much until you beat it? The goal is 5,000 kilometers. The road ends at 5,000 kilometers. But we're nearly 2/3 of the way. We're not gonna do all of it this stream, by the way, because that takes 31 hours with the fastest car in the game. It's gonna take a lot of streams to get there, but we're nearly 2/3 of the way. We've gone so far today. This is probably the day we've gone the furthest. Because we have a really good vehicle. We needed to spend some time getting fuel and getting food. Next stream, we're probably gonna have to get more food and get more water. We're gonna need to get more fuel. But if we can ever fill this thing up to full fuel, that's easily like a whole stream and a half. Without needing more fuel. Odin, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And as a Norwegian, I'll give you some extra credit for being named Odin. Odin, as we would say. I just realized that we basically call sunset and sunrise by cardinal direction. I'm pretty sure we call it by whether the sun goes up or down. 5,000. 5,000. We're nearly 2/5 of the way. Did I say 1/3 of the way? I meant to say 2/5 of the way. We were like 1/3 of the way when we started the stream today. Ugh. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Odin. I really appreciate that. Now, let me drink the last of my water as there are 16 minutes left in the stream. That's nice. I am out of water. Over the 6 hours and 45 minutes I've been live, I've drank a liter of chocolate milk and like 1.2 liters of water. And I feel tired. I was like 2 hours into the stream. I felt sleepy. Now I'm not sleepy. Now I'm just tired. See, it's kind of funny. The moment I right before I end the stream, I have a lot of energy. The moment I hit the end stream button, the stop streaming button, I get so tired. Oh, you literally call it East-West. Oh, I didn't know that. God of War type she? Oh. Hey, remember, I am Norwegian, okay? You're talking about my ancestral religion, okay? We still got people that worship... I can't talk. I've been live for 6 hours and 45 minutes. I can't talk anymore. We still have people in Norway that worship Odin, okay? Oh. Worship. Yeah, we still got people that name their warships Odin. Damn. But damn to people still practicing Norse mythology, like Norse religion. We have those people. There are some people in Norway that live the whole year as if they were Vikings, which I don't really get it. I'm too big a fan of computers, but yeah. Oh. If we can keep this speed for the last 14 minutes, we will easily cross 1950. Right now, we're in World War II, 1942, take you back in the Rari. We can get past, we're gonna get to 1950. They lived like Vikings. When they say they live like Vikings, they don't mean like what it actually means. Like going on raids and killing people and trading and kidnapping. They mean like they live as old Norse people did. I hope they didn't fully commit to the bit. No, they don't live like realistic Viking. They live like Hollywood Viking. Like basically like Norse, like Viking age Norse people is what they mean. They don't actually get on a boat and then go out and like kill and kidnap and raid and steal and trade. Oh my god, that knocking scared me. To add to the confusion, Virkod also means exit. Why not though? It is very illegal, and if you got in a longboat and you rowed to England and you burnt down a monastery and you were riding back, the US Navy, or most likely the British Navy, would show up and blow your ass back to the Stone Age, which is 2,000 years plus before the Viking Age. Pulls out an axe, hoorah. We have a Viking museum in my hometown. Norway was unified by this guy named Harald Hårfagre. You can play as him in Crusader Kings 2 and 3. He united Norway, and the furthest north he went is basically my hometown. And there's a Viking museum in my hometown that I have never been to. But the museum is literally like a reconstruction of a longboat flipped upside down. This was very popular to use as temporary housing back in the day. Because those boats were huge. Tumbleweed spawns? I'm gonna listen to the Tumbleweed song after the stream, okay? Thank you for the Pepito memento, Liron. Do you have a statue of him or something like that? There's probably a million okay, not a million. There's probably a lot of statues of Harald Hårfagre. We got paintings of him. We know where he's buried. Like, he was a historical person. He was real. Harald Hårfagre. King of Norway. Yeah, there's a statue of him. Hold on. Let me just finish with statue. I'm searching in Norwegian. One I think we might only have one. No, two? We have a statue that it's like modern bronze color. We have a statue that is like Viking style, where it looks like a chess piece. I think you got over 2K. No, we're 1947. We're not gonna cross 2K this stream. We got 10 minutes left in the stream and 50 kilometers. You do the math on how fast we have to drive. We have to drive 600 kilometers an hour to do it. There are apparently 2 statues of Harald Hårfagre in Norway. There used to be another one, but they moved it. It looks like. I'm not sure what happened to it, but yeah. There's 2. It looks fucking cool as hell, the one that's like all bronze and modern. Apparently there was a debate about it? Oh, they're gonna move the statue. Where are they gonna move it? Oh, they're talking about just moving it. Okay, I'm not sure where they're gonna move it, but yeah. Supersonic bus? This isn't like Murky Divers yesterday where I can hit the Q button and go like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Russian dove, thank you for the Catboy. I can eat some bacon. 1947, favorite year? Because of Battlefield? Well, what happened in 1947? Full Moon Catboy be praised? Some mustachioed Catboy.
They thought I was Stephen Wallace.
Who is Stephen Wallace? Wasn't he like a boxer? Who was Stephen Wallace? I think it was a boxer. Why would I think Dracula was Stephen Wallace? A war. The War of 1947. What war happened in 1947? The Chinese Civil War? 1947? If I search 1947, it auto-completes Gandhi Indian Restaurant in Oslo. Oh, you're talking about the war in the Middle East. You're talking about the war in the Middle East. Let's not talk about that. That's a very conscientious subject right now. We will not be discussing that on stream. This stream is not the right area to discuss that on. A lot of things happened in 1947. Hot take, but a lot of things happen in most years. I don't think there's ever been a year where like nothing happened. Yeah, hot take, but a lot of things. There was a war in the Middle East in 1947. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, I've been sitting in this chair for nearly 7 hours. Leron, you're not very good at ending the convo. More things than usual happened in 1947? I said it as a joke. Don't joke about that kind of stuff. I mean, if we're talking about years where a lot of stuff happened, 1938 to 1945, it definitely was more than average amount of stuff's happening. I think from 1914 to 1945, it was more than an average amount of stuff happened every year. It would not surprise me if 1947 was a decrease in amount of events. Full Moon Catboy be praised. It feels a long time since I'm Mustachio Catboy. Now it makes sense. It's twice as expensive as Catboy. I didn't know there was a war. Let me check something real quick here. Let me check something. "1947 favorite year," and then I said what happened, and then you said a war. So either you're lying or you're lying. Mustaches are a downgrade? I have a mustache right now! I got a mustache on me right now. What do you mean it's a downgrade? Boba likes my mustache. She does not like it when I shave my beard and I only have a mustache. She does not like that. I don't like that either. What's your favorite fruit? Ooh, great question. I really like all kinds of berries. Strawberries, blueberries, watermelon. Apples are good. Favorite fruit? It's probably some kind of berry. Probably some kind of berry. The Redeem mustache. Listen, pal, when you say mustaches are a downgrade, just make sure the streamer doesn't have a mustache, okay? You know I'm gonna cry. I'm okay, I'm just kidding. I do love your mustache. Hell yeah, confidence return. Yeah, Boba doesn't like it when I shave my beard and have a handlebar mustache. Ugh. Raven, hello. Raven, isn't it like very late for you? How you doing? Raven, you're lucky. Boba's supposed to be asleep, but she keeps waking up. I eat and I woke. Raven, how you doing? What you got going on? Raven, there's 5 minutes left in the stream, but I thank you for stopping by. How you doing? Raven, what's your favorite fruit? I was the only person that answered the question. Raven, what's your favorite fruit? Orange. Okay, classic answer. Classic answers. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Chat, low-key, revoke Raven's finger privileges. So she can't pick up oranges anymore. Let's see how she reacts to this. Don't actually do that. Don't cut off her fingers. Cucumber best fruit? How do you feel about pickles? I think pickles are an improvement to cucumbers. That Klee emote is probably really cool, but I can't read the text because it's so tiny on my screen. Yellow car. Oh. Hello, I'm back. Fish, welcome back. 4 minutes left in the stream. It says hype. It's really hard to read. Like on my screen, the emotes are very small. Because half of my left monitor is OBS and half of it is Twitch Manager. Fish, thank you for the transcribe. I think we have more things in the queue than we have time left in stream. Okay. 1958. We got like 3 minutes left in the stream. The blue is very bright to read the words. She drags on my U until I la. I don't think there's anything in that, Fish. I don't think there's anything there. One day I'm gonna make the Dracula redeem 1 hour. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Greatest emote? What is that? That's a Red Bull. In the city I live in. There is a Red Bull car that is shaped like a Red Bull can. You can call up Red Bull in my city and be, hey, I'm throwing a party. Do you want to sponsor it? And they will drive over and give out a bunch of free Red Bull. It's not a Red Bull? How the fuck is that not a Red Bull can? What is that if not Red Bull? Okay, fellas, it's been a good day of hard work, but I'll go change the world. My final message, goodbye. Goodbye, Russian Dove. You chose a good time to leave. It's like 3 minutes left on the stream. I hope you had fun. It says red balls. How is Boba? Boba is sleepy. She is very sleepy. And very cute, as always. Small ass text. Oof. Boba is very sleepy and I am very tired. I am a very tired Reshno. I'm very thirsty, but I ran out of water. I'm gonna drink the moment the stream ends. Well, this hill is a good place to finish the stream. Hill into flat terrain. Where were you an hour ago? Where wasn't this an hour ago? Drinker's moment? I am a big fan of drinking liquids. Hope Boba can sleep later. Me too. Boba's got work tomorrow. Hope she can fall asleep and have a good night's sleep. Okay. Look at how fast we're crossing 100 meters there. Bye, Raven. Wait, did Raven say she's gonna leave? Or is Boba going to sleep? Oh no, I'm just gonna eat. I hope you have a nice eat. I also love to drink Etilakite. What the fuck is that fish? So I say bye to Raven. I thought you said bye because Raven was gonna leave. Oh. Okay. Raven, I would ask you like questions like what did you do today? What you gonna do the rest of the day? There's like a minute left in the stream. We don't have the time to like have a conversation. Ethyl acetate. Wait, don't they talk about that in Breaking Bad? Don't you mix that with like methylamine to make meth? Actually, it's 5 minutes. No, the stream ends when I've been live for 7 hours. That's in like 40 seconds. Ethyl acetate is a very common solvent. I had work and I just had ice cream because the day was really warm. Ugh. I gotta start going to work in like 3 weeks, Raven. I don't want to go to work. I want to have money for free. Ugh. I want money for nothing. Okay. 15 seconds left in the stream. We all want that? In before someone in chat is like an aesthetic monk. Hold on. Oh, had to clear my throat there a second. We are officially out of time. You're out of touch. Well, I'm out of time. Fill up on water before we go. We all want that. I get that. Is that a reference to a song? That sounds like a song.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle.
How many? We've gotten that one specific quote so many times lately. Okay. This is where we stop for today. Nearly 2,000. Yeah, how many kilometers? 1960? Something? 1967. That is good. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Yeah, Raven, thank you for stopping by. Sorry about the timing. Okay, listen. Next stream is on Thursday, 2 p.m. Central European Time, 1400 Central European Time. There's the Discord and the YouTube. I'll post on Discord if something should happen to the stream, and I'll put all my VODs up on YouTube. Before I go, I want to say a quick thank you and a quick shout out to everyone who came by, everyone who watched, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who just listened, and a thank you to all the lurkers. We love being deafened by the game redeem. We love the lurkers. Also a special thank you and shout out to Eric36912 and Odin but for the follow. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream and go eat some food and drink some water. Next stream is on Thursday. Hope to see you all there. And until then, be nice.